14 months. Welcome back TRMZ cart.
Hello! I hope you're all good, everyone. Sorry it took me a little minute to get talking. I was somewhat distracted. I forgot to tell the mods that I was returning today as well, in my own inimitable style. So apologies, the voice, it's nearly back. It's getting better, but I'm a little bit crocus pocus at the moment, right? So hopefully it will last. This is the best my voice has been, basically since I left Europe. When I took off on the plane, my voice went, and I had no voice really for the whole time I was away. There's going to be quite a few resub alerts where I've been away. I'll catch them all up in a group in a minute, but thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all good.
Hope you enjoyed TwitchCon.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, everyone. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed San Diego. TwitchCon was okay. I sound as usual, yeah. I sound more gruff, right?
I hope San Diego was a blast.
I don't know, manly. Something I don't really think of myself as, right? So there we are. Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Right, we ain't fucking about, right? I'm gonna get in the stream. I think that's what we'll do. Right, where are we at? Launcher. I did have a Windows update yesterday as well, so it's possible that everything might just be broken. The music's too loud, holy shit. There we go, let's get that right down. Yeah, there was a Windows update when I got back, so hopefully everything works. I'm kind of surprised that you can hear me, to be honest. I was expecting some audio problems, but there we go. It seems to be on. No fucking about. Hello, Moneypenny, you alright?
Hope you had fun.
One of the people I met at San Diego. How you doing? I hope you're good. Hi, Max Endurance, Psychedelic, Infail, Tien, Militia, Hoyds, Van Wilco, Jack Ryan. I'm just picking some random names. Simon, hello. Gigolo. Hi, Pinkster. Hope you're good. No Name. Victor, hello. Welcome back. Thank you, Max, dude. Being in America put some hair on your chest. It's taken some years off my voice, it feels. Hi, Goonie. All right, dude.
Welcome back.
Right. Holy shit, there's more than a page of resub alerts. Bold Fella, thank you for the 44. Moneypenny, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you're good. 15-month resub. That's insane. Thank you. I hope you're well. Darkon, thank you very much. Cheers for the 41. Green, on average. Far Fumble, thank you. Reborn, FN Agent, Guna, thank you very much. San Diego was amazing. I met some really, really cool people. Big Butter, Van Wilco, Tim the Brit, Race Champion, Artisticat, thank you as well. Right, I've kind of skipped over them a bit. Apologies, guys, but it is what it is, right? I guess. You sound like crap. What happened to you? Ben Fruit made me drink tequila. That's what it was. and Coach as well. Cheers, Redline. Mickey Finn, thank you as well. Hope you're good.
You sound like crap. What happened to you? Kappa.
Yeah, I feel actually a lot better. So I would have been on a bit earlier today, but I didn't want to break from my morning routine, which is the press-ups and the weights and everything, and then going for a walk, right? The only thing is I didn't wake up until 11:40 a.m. So it turns out I slept for like 10 hours like a dead person. Gonna turn the music off. So I ended up staying up quite late. I didn't go to sleep till like 1:30 or maybe getting 1:30 to 2 I ended up asleep. And yeah, I basically slept for 10 hours, which I never do, you know. I woke up, I was like, I must be about 8, and it was 11:40. I couldn't believe it. That was insane. Yeah, it's Ben Fruit's fault. Oh, I forgot it was autumn. That's cool.
Welcome back.
Martin, thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to being back, to be honest. It's all been a bit of a kind of whirlwind the last couple of days. I don't really know what it feels. I don't really know what day it feels like, but anyway. Here we are. This is going to be weird. Oh, good. We can suicide. I'm not the right guy, am I? Tell us about the San Diego mums. I didn't meet any San Diego mums. I did meet some very, very cool people out there, for sure. That is the case, though. I wasn't really on the prowl for any San Diego mums. I think they were all too hot for me, if I'm being completely honest. Right. Let's go for that.
I miss the streams a lot. Glad to see you back.
I don't know if this is the case or not, and you could probably Google it, but I feel like the average height of people in America is higher than the average height of people in the UK. Like Redline, Coach, and Mezza are all taller than me. I felt like the shortest person in the room nearly everywhere I went. Now I'm not tall. I'm 6 foot, right? But in the UK, I feel like I'm kind of average, or maybe just slightly taller than some people, right? But in America, I felt like I was something out of the Lord of the Rings. Maybe it's just all the hormone beef or something, the beef hormone. I don't know, but they're all big guys. Yeah, sure, I am a shorty. Yeah, well, you've got one. You want to talk, Penny? Holy shit. You're in the US and 6'5". Tian, you're a big boy. That sounded wrong. I'm glad the voice sounded gruff. Hey, big boy. I've not quite got the voice today for doing some kind of sex chat phone line, I'm afraid. So it's not for today. Scandinavian Sniper, thank you for the 76 months. Badman, thank you for the new sub. Erister, thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Right, so we're just going to run up this way, drink at the well, and then I think we're going to run as far away from anywhere where people can be as possible. That's why the Brits are crap at basketball.
Back,
yeah, that and the fact that it's fucking shit, innit?
Hit on by a creepy tall guy like a mirror?
You looked a little bit out of the Lord of the Rings. Well, thank you, Joystick. Joystick Joa is in the Twitch chat. Is another one of the people I met while we were there. I hope you're good, dude. Him and his missus were out most nights, which was cool. Joystick did one of the team up charity streams as well. And to be honest, I was probably about one drink away from getting a drunken tattoo from him as well. It very nearly happened. I was vaguely tempted one night to try and agree to a tattoo. It was close, dude. It was close.
The webcam meme.
God, my voice definitely sounds worse than it is, by the way. I actually feel quite a lot better, but anyway.
Welcome back. 69.
Brandon, if you type exclamation Insta into the chat, it'll give you a link, but it's Paul_onlymanz is my Insta. Which is, yeah. Although I've probably retired from posting on it now.
2 things. Baby is due in less than a month. Shitting myself.
Only 6'3", Rocket.
How was seeing Maguire score a header to give United the win versus Liverpool at 10 a.m. in the morning?
To be honest, Rexler, it wasn't the worst thing that happened that morning. I tried my first ever Bloody Mary, inspired by a certain person in the Twitch chat, and it tasted like rusty piss water. It was the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth in my entire life. So the worst thing that happened while that game was on was that I spent fucking God knows how many dollars on a drink that I had one sip of, and then I even pretended to like it. For about 3 seconds, like, oh, fuck me, I can't drink that. I can't drink that. It's not happening. It's awful. Never again.
Let's celebrate your anticipated return with a resub.
You've had other streamers chat going crazy because they missed the part where you told us they'd post pictures on Instagram in San Diego. What? There we are. Panerai, hope you're good, dude. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you as well.
Welcome back. Hope you had a great time.
Didn't notice I was away, Kieran.
Upside down face emoji.
It feels like a long time. Like my last stream was Wednesday last week, right? I flew out last Thursday, so it's only a week ago since I flew, but it feels like... Where the fuck are you? It's kind of handy that we got the knife. I like how everyone was shocked how normal I was on the Insta Live. I like how everyone said that I looked younger than you, Redline. That's the bit I liked. There is just the possibility that that might have been the case. That because I was the one posting, they were maybe slightly likely to favour me. But I'm going to believe every word nonetheless. No, other people said it, Redline. There's a couple of other comments in there.
Retro cool for $19.
It was not just
I will
Livo.
raise this glass to you. You may not have been on the prowl for the single mothers, but they were on the prowl for you. Cheers.
I'm not sure that's the case, actually.
Thank
you very much, Jeremy.
Here and there, but now I've just watched a lot of your old lives. My new favorite DayZ streamer, thanks, mate.
Ah, thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you. Cheers, Floyd. Thank you, Jack Burton, as well. SkinnyManZ, yeah. On the subject of that, actually, I've managed to lose £2. How the fuck does that work? So, on the morning I left here for the hotel, right? I weighed myself, and I'm £2 lighter than that today. So, I've now lost £54 in total. We didn't eat enough. That's true, Redline. We did skip several meals, right? that Friday where we went out for the DayZ meetup, and we'd been out most of the day, and we had lunch kind of late, but we didn't. We just had no evening meal at all. That's probably why, yeah. And why we kept doing that. I think it was just busy, wasn't it? Alcohol doesn't count as a meal,
Never hold
no.
your farts in. They travel up your spine, into your brain, and that's where SH-tie ideas come from.
Okay, well, frag. That's some Einstein level shit right there, literally. But maybe don't let it go to your brain. Okay, eating is cheating. I thought I saw another shirt. I did. I knew I had done. It might ruin the knife. Is the only thing. I tell you what. Let's be sensible and open the can first. Right. DayZ tactics. Is my Thrive supply out of sync? Yeah, I haven't got any, but it's okay, Chinners, because I'm not. I'm streaming on Sunday and Monday coming up, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I've just got regular food. I actually had breakfast at like gone midday today, so I've not had any. My lunch, just as the stream was starting, I was kind of, I'd put some washing in the washing machine, and I was putting it onto the clothes horse thing. And whilst doing that, I was like ramming a banana and a couple of tangerines. That sounds like a cock and two balls, doesn't it? That's not a euphemism for cock and balls, by the way, but I ate a banana and 2 tangerines for lunch, which would make a very good cock and balls. But anyway, aside from the fallacy of it, that's what I had. I had fruit for lunch. Frag, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Redline, I'm only 2 hours difference, but my body clock still feels different. I got kind of lucky, Redline, that I was able to stay up quite late last night. And I got kind of sidetracked enough to be awake, and it really helped because I didn't go to sleep until about 1:30. The flight was brutal. The flight back, I was trying to put my chair back, and it was a silver button that you push to move the chair back, but I was pushing the middle of the cursor, so you know, like there's a screen and it's got like an up, down, left, right. I was pressing the cursor button to put the chair back, and it wasn't going. I asked this nice Americaland lady next to me how to do it, and she told me press the silver button, but it's really stiff. And so I tried again, and I managed to like force it back whilst pressing the wrong button. And then when the flight was nearly over, I had to get the attendant to help me, and she promptly pressed the correct button, and the chair moved perfectly fine. It was so frustrating because I'd only got the chair back like halfway. So I slept for about an hour on the flight home. My God, was it a long day. It was a really long day. But I slept for like an hour and then got back. I had another hour's sleep in the afternoon here, and then I was up.
Hope you had a great time.
Did I get kissed? I did not get kissed, Pyrate. I may have kissed quite a lot of blokes. Not on the lips, but drunkenly, like possibly, I don't know. But I did not get kissed, much as I would have liked to have done, obviously. Now that you've done the flight twice, do you think business would be worth it to fully lay down? Yes, I do, yeah. I do think it would be worth it to fully lay down, yeah. have a drink. I've got a cup of tea. I'm actually quite liking the fact that now I'm back off the alcohol again. There was a lot of alcohol drunk every day. The Thursday was a quiet one because I'd flown in and I was jet lagged as fuck. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday were heavy days. Heavy days. On the Sunday, we went, TheRunningManZ coach and Penny and myself went to a pub and we started watching the football at 8:30 in the morning. And we had a really bad morning sporting-wise. We watched the Liverpool United game. Then we went to a Vikings bar and watched the Vikings lose, which was entirely down to their matte-coloured helmets, which are just not right. The only team that seems to get away with matte helmets are the Lions, by the way.
Made up with the cool pics around the naval base.
But yeah, we watched we watched Liverpool lose, then we watched the Vikings lose, and then we went to some fourth wall mixer, like brunch/lunch/ drink a load of vodka Red Bull cocktails that will make you an absolute fucking mess the next day. I think it was the caffeine, but on the Monday I was in bits. Like I was all shaky and yeah, I didn't feel great. I didn't really have much of a hangover, but I'd had way too much caffeine. Wait, it was a VIP brunch. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I felt okay hangover wise on the Monday, but my fuck was I had like the DTs like crazy, like shaking from the caffeine, I think. What was it like meeting Redline in person? It was great, actually. Genuinely, I don't want to. I can't even say anything sarcastic. It was great. Obviously, Redline was there. Coach was there as well, who's another mod, and Mezza was there, who's a regular viewer. He should be a mod really, but he's got a new job and he's quite busy now, so he probably better off not being.
Good to you.
But meeting there, I met them straight away, and then meeting everybody else that was there as well, like Penny I just mentioned, but met so many DayZ creators while there. It was really cool. Like. Met people like Sarah Moore for the first time, Ben Fruit, a load of other streamers from different games as well that were all in the DayZ group. It was really, really good. Cam Can't Run came on the Friday. It was great. I'm really glad I went. My God, was it a long fucking flight though? The flight's pretty arduous. I've got to say I'm proud of you. You stood on the streets of San Diego with a can of Stella. Exactly. Whilst cuddling an angry bird, I think. It was my first time meeting Redline. Yeah, I've been avoiding it, you know. He's a little too full of himself for my life. By the way, Redline, you owe me, right? I've got a 1-minute video of you dancing drunkenly in that bar where you lost your ID. Can't remember the name of it, but the one where you lost your ID, I've got a video of you dancing. Well, you could call it dancing, but your feet are kind of fairly static. I hasten to add that I am no better, if not I'm much worse. So anyway, but no, I could have shared it, but I made the decision that it was best not to share it because I don't want to knock you from doing it again, you know. Fair play, get up and do it, why not, you know. He was doing the dad dancing, yeah. That was Barley Mash, was it? Yeah. Yeah, Joystick sent it directly to me as a DM, yeah. It was in the Discord, was it? Well, that's fine. So you can find the dance video in the Discord. I've not actually been in the Discord general yet. I've been in the mod room, but I've had barely any time on the PC at all so far. I know I've missed some alerts, by the way, guys. I'll catch him in a sec. But yeah, I've barely been in the Discord at all. And there's a Discord of like the other DayZ creators that went, or the other streamers that were in the little DayZ group, you know, like. And there's going to be loads of stuff in there, but I've just not been and looked yet. I will do though. Tango, I actually had this voice, and as I went, I don't know if you guys can remember, but I had a bit of a cold. About a week before I flew, I was getting a bit of a cold, and I didn't really feel very ill, but I just was slightly not 100%-ish. And I'm going to read that first, I think. I got on the plane, I felt fine, and then I fell asleep for about 15 minutes, and I probably had my mouth open like a mouth-breathing knob. Mouth breathing, sorry. And I woke up and my voice had just changed in 15 minutes to this. This is actually good, though. I didn't sound like me the whole time I was there. I could have completely just been like Guy Incognito, and I could have said my name was Fred or something, and just turned up and not been the TwatManZ. You know, I probably would have got away with it because I didn't sound like me at all. Hope you're well. You sound like shit. I actually feel okay, Cranky. I've still done the the press ups and the walk and everything today. I'm all good. I clearly went for PvE. This isn't a PvE server, but I'm trying to avoid players if I can.
Back.
I don't really do PvE servers, to be honest. Karu, thank you very much. Cheers, Adriano. Hilbrand, thank you. Teza, Brockles, thank you very much. Dan, thank you very much. Nice to see you back. Thank you. It's great to be back, dude. Devil's Cabbage, thanks for coming in. Right, let's just make that into a belt. Who else we've got? Liam Burgess, thank you as well. Jack One, thank you. Viking Sanet, thank you for gifting Vinny the sub. Jack here, thank you. Metro Racer, thank you very much. Frag and Chelseus. Ben Ellis, Jasper, I think I'm up to date. Jeremy, thank you very, very much for the support. Yeah, I did catch that one. We're back up to date.
Welcome back. Hope you had an amazing time.
Holy shit! Why is your face so ashy? I didn't know what the fuck is that? Is that some mod for Halloween? What's going on there? It looks like he's got alopecia or something.
Welcome back.
I don't know. I didn't know Burnside could get alopecia. No, alopecia is where your hair goes like. What's the one? That's your hair, isn't it? Vitiligo. That's the one. Yeah, well done. That was my next guess. Alopecia is where your hair falls out, isn't it? It's unofficial, is it? Okay. Does look a bit like sort of camo paint. Yeah, it does. I need a wash, Pinkster. Yeah. I had a shower yesterday. Like when I landed back, I got back. I had a 2-hour drive from Heathrow to get home, roughly, and the drive was brutal. I was like slapping myself in the face to make sure I was completely alert. Not heavily, but just a little bit. Like I was slapping my thigh to music a little too loud, a little too hard. But anyway, I was fine. I got back and I had to sleep for about an hour. And then I had a shower, and it felt so great. I had a shower, completed the whole thing, and then just started from scratch and had a second shower straight away. I'm the 2-time back-to-back shower champion, it turns out. Yeah. Ultimoid, thank you for the 77 months. Cheers for that. Boot, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Physics, thank you for the resub, dude. Did I meet any fans? I met a lot of other streamers. I've got to be honest. I didn't go to TwitchCon very much, and I probably should have done better at trying to be visible in the con. Like me and Redline walked the floor twice. Redline will attest to this, but when I went in the con, I basically wanted to leave fairly straight away. You know, we went to the opening ceremony, and it was a cool thing, but I wasn't interested. Like there was loads of games there. None of them were DayZ. There was loads of IRL streamers there that were all like kind of a bit desperate to try and be a popular streamer, you know. Like so, I basically walked in the door of the con, got my badge, and could quite happily have not gone back. I'm like I said, Joystick Joe, who's in the chat on Twitch right now, he does stream as well. But he was one of the charity team ups. I guess you'd call him a fan because he's watching the stream a lot, right? But it's hard to think of people like because he streams himself, and I knew who he was. You know, when he came to the DayZ meetup. We met him on the Friday and the Saturday night, so we saw him quite a lot. You know, so I don't think that's really a fan meetup. Redline didn't know who Diplo was, or neither did I. No, I still don't really know who Diplo is. I think he's one of those ones that just presses play on a button and then pretends to be doing something on a DJ thing, right? He's like moving dials, none of which make any difference because he did it all last night. I didn't get business class, Meek, because I paid for the tickets on... Because I used points for the original flight, it wouldn't let me upgrade, so I paid 300 quid tax for 2 grand's worth of plane tickets, so I couldn't get an upgrade because I was already using a benefit, if you like. He didn't have anything better to do, Joystick, fair enough. Hi, Coach, by the way. Most IRL streamers are cringe. They might be, Shotgun. We saw one on the second time we went round the con. We were going through... There's this like artistic bit where there's all like artists selling work and you can maybe get a temporary
Hope you
tattoo or
had a
whatever
good
they
trip.
do. To be honest,
Good
we
to
just
have you
walked
back
through.
home
We didn't.
after another day
But
at
there was a
work.
guy there with a sandwich board on, and his front and his back saying something word to the effect of, "I'm a desperate streamer and will work 100 miles if I don't do whatever." I think it was like get so many follows. But I don't know. Like I guess that there's a lot of get up and go about it. But there's just an air of desperation about a lot of this people streaming. I don't mean that because I've got some viewers, and I think that's. I just think people are better off to chill out and just try and stream something rather than be so desperate to grow. But yeah, I have no clue who Diplo was. Sounding a bit hoarse. Have you been on the karaoke? I have not been on the karaoke, Tansky. On the Sunday night, Benfruit was going off to try and do karaoke, and I avoided it like the plague. We went to this kind of chilled out bar, Aero Bar. It wasn't in the city. It was nearer to where Holly and the guys that were staying in they were staying in an Airbnb. It was nearer to them. We went to a British themed pub called the Shakespeare, and I had a Sunday roast in the evening. So my favourite meal was a Sunday roast while I was there. Sorry, with like roast beef and gravy, and. Then we went to this Aero Bar. It was very, very cool. They had like lots of pinball machines. I played a couple of games of pool against people from San Diego. Like I don't know how this worked, right? We walked into the bar and I looked at the pool table and I looked at the guy that was about to play, and I didn't say anything, and he just asked me if I wanted a game. But like about 5 or 6 of us walked in together, and he just picked me and said, "Do you want to play?" So I obviously beat him, and then I did winner stays on and beat the next guy. And then after that, there was this couple that kind of looked like they wanted to play each other, so I just let them have the table. I took my 2 wins and retired undefeated from playing pool. It seemed like a better idea. So I got 2 games of pool while I was there, and I didn't have to pay for either of them. That was pretty good. It was good though. I'm glad I went. The flight is pretty brutal.
Here's to another 6
I feel
years TRMZ.
pretty proud of myself that I managed to adjust body clock-wise straight away, because when I went to Vegas years ago, I just couldn't. Me and my ex-wife, we were going to sleep at like 8, 9 p.m. every night. We didn't get our body clocks in sync at all in Vegas, but this time, like, I was there just kind of first night. Kind of got it sussed. Finding a box of blaze rounds there is kind of useful. That's pretty good. Probably need to make a fire and cook the chimkin. I think this is starting to cool down a touch. That will help with the fire making, won't it? Cheers, Moose Beans. Thank you. Undefeated in America. Exactly, Coach. I'm also undefeated at poker in America as well. When I went to Vegas on the last day, I sat down and played poker for about 3 hours, and I won like about $800. It was great. Obviously, I used to be an addicted gambler, so that story comes with a warning that if ever I talk about winning at gambling, trust me, in my lifetime, I lost massively, right? I ain't pretending otherwise.
12 straight months of Arnold quotes. I think now I'll do my namesake series. You come at the king, you best not miss.
I think I'll do my namesake quotes. Very cool. Ziggs, thank you very, very much. Thanks for the quotes. Cheers for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Maybe a second residence in America is in order. Maybe, Coach. I could do with... Redline offered. I could do with someone I could just go and spend like time with
Hey,
there,
Paul.
right? That's what I need, right?
Glad you're back safe and hope you had fun.
Yeah, me too, Penny, as well. It would be great if they weren't going... I think it's just because it's cheaper. I think it's like a cost-saving thing, but it must be cheaper to go to San Diego than somewhere else on the West Coast. And I bet if they book it for years in advance, they can get some kind of deal, but... I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to go again, Redline, because like if like Ish didn't go this year, for example, surely that must be a thing for you as well. You must want to like Ish didn't go. Maybe he might go next year. You know, I'm sure we can talk you into it. It's a long way away though, right now. A lot can change in a year, can't it? You know, you never know. My channel might be dead. Sounds like you're losing your voice, Chucky. This is actually my voice on the way back from having lost it. I basically didn't have a voice the whole time I was in San Diego, right? So my voice went on the plane out there, and this is my voice on the way back. This is it returning, believe it or not. So it was worse. We did this little live stream with the football picks, and it was. I kind of was knocking it while we were doing it, but it was kind of fun. Like me and Redline were kind of half on camera, and then Coach said and Mezza were in the background. Where the fuck is that one coming on there? Mezza was feeding me the form. Yeah, it's. I think with all the pictures, like you're saying there in Twitch chat, Ish was disappointed not to go. If I'd not gone and then I'd seen the pictures of it, like it was great. It was really great. It was great to. One thing I can say, right, like there might be little bits of drama sometimes between people that play DayZ on Twitter and whatnot, but when you do something like that, everyone is amazing. There's no thought about view counts or ego or. Everyone is great. Like I could be talking to someone like 20 years younger than me that's incredibly different. There's just no ego, right? Metric, it was cool. I actually, for me, got a little bit out of my comfort zone because I'm the kind of person that would see Anthony Kong fan and just go, oh, that's Anthony Kong fan. But I seem to have managed to got to a point where I'll just go, oh, I'll go up and talk to him then. And so I just went and said hello and showed him a badge. Obviously, he follows me on Twitter. I guess it helps that he knows who I am. You know, maybe that's why I couldn't do it. But we just had like a 10 or 15 minute chat, and then I got out of his way. Blazed Hornet. Where are we? I can see you saying something that looks cool, and I've missed the message, and now I can't fucking find it. Hang on, there we go. While you were gone, I got my wife pregnant. Holy shit, Blazed Hornet. You seem to know very quickly. I've only been gone 6 days. I presume maybe that happened a few days before. And if you already know and it happened 3 days ago, dude, that's pretty fucking impressive. Blazed, congratulations. You're in for a hell of a ride, dude. I hope everything goes really, really well. Congrats, man. If you're telling me already and it happened like yesterday, dude, it's too soon, right? I missed a med kit and scope at the hospital. I missed a scope, did I? Oh well, I'm not coming back. Hopefully it was another pillad. With the recent weight loss, did other streamers hardly recognise you? No, they knew it. Well, the voice was the reason why they might not recognise me. I have lost some weight, but I think I still look... I'm thinner, you know, like... The person that noticed the most was Ish, believe it or not, and he didn't even go. So Redline probably put a picture in Ish's Discord, and Ish had messaged Redline and sort of said that... because Ish only saw me in June, right? Because we went on the DayZ meetup. So June to October isn't actually very far, and I've probably lost, I don't know, 2.5 stone since the DayZ meetup. What's 2.5 stone? 14.28. It's about 35 pounds in. So I guess to Ish, I probably look different, yeah.
Paul, there were rumors of a British bloke walking around San Fran showing off the legs. And a few rumors of feet being shown. Confess, sir. What is the OF account?
It was San Diego. It was San Diego. I only wore shorts on the first day, actually. The weather's great, right? Like, so you can get away with... apparently you can get away with a sweater on a really hot day walking around an aircraft carrier somehow. But it was really hot, right? Like, but it wasn't crazy. Like, Celsius-wise, it was 24 Celsius, 25. It was really, really good. You know, somewhat surprisingly, on the last day, on the Monday, I was on my own. And I went and met Holly, Sour, Ben Fruit, and some other guys, and we had like a lunch. And then Holly was flying home. Ben Fruit, Sour, and a few others were driving off to Yosemite, staying in America for another week and doing some exploring. But we had this last lunch. I was wearing jeans and a t-shirt and an overshirt. And then after we'd had lunch in Little Italy, I walked over to the Space Museum, the Air and Space Museum, and the Japanese Gardens, right? There's this fucking massive hill, like the steepest incline hill. It's not that long, but it's a fucking hill and a half. Like you almost need a ladder to get up it. It was insane. Anyway, I did quite a lot of walking, and I was wearing an overshirt, t-shirt, and jeans, and it was fine, even though it was like 24, 25. Did I find more parts of the Midway? To be honest, Redline, no. I went back to the Midway on the Tuesday, the day of my flight. I went
Hey,
back.
Paul.
And I
Happy to
paid
see you
another
back
$40
early.
to go in.
Glad to hear your voice seems a lot better.
But
Hope you
what
had
I
a great
actually
time
did,
TRMZ
I only had about an hour and a half. I just sat on the aircraft carrier. They had like these little tutorials that I didn't notice the other day. I'm sure they were there, but I sat down and we had this tutorial with a guy that was telling us, like, giving a lesson in how to land a plane on the airstrip. He was really good, but he kept asking this one poor guy. He kept, like, after he'd said, it was like being in school. After everything he'd said, he would ask this guy a question, like a quiz. Like, I felt really sorry for this one guy at the front. He kept picking on him, so after a while I started answering a few questions so that he didn't keep picking on this same poor fucking guy. But anyway, so I did a couple of those. I did one, like, talk on how to land the plane, and I learnt about the angle of attack and the meatball that they have that's a light that the pilot has to follow in and stuff. I didn't really go inside any of the stuff that we went on the first time. I had a look
Welcome
around the
back.
gift shop looking for stuff for the kids. And I bought my mum a fridge magnet, which is such a cliche, but she absolutely loves fridge magnets. If the kids go anywhere, or I go anywhere, or my sister or her kids, she expects a fridge magnet, basically. That's the thing. So it's driven by her, not by us. But yeah, I actually quite liked
At
that.
the
It was
Running
really
Man,
nice
did
weather,
you
and I was
listen
just
to the
sitting
narration given
sitting
at
and
the
listening to
SBD
some
airplane
dude.
in the hangar? You were listening to my grandfather.
If you were listening to the narration given at the SPD airplane in the hangar, you were listening to my grandfather. Very cool,
Welcome
Kev.
back, Chief. Glad you had a good time.
That's cool. I don't know if I did that or not because we did so much. I may well have heard it. That's cool, dude. Thank you very much, Kev, Sheffy. Thank you, Otterhead, Felix. Thank you as well. Yeah, I didn't have to pay for the Stellar Hyper Pro because it was part of the block party. So you have to pay for the block party ticket, but you don't buy the drink as such. You sound really happy and elated. Think the trip has done wonders for you. I think it has, Carlos. Yeah, I did meet some very cool people while I was there. I'm very glad I went. I did, Bucky. Yeah, I did. I didn't do any of the meet and greets. Like, there was a lot of drama about the security around the meet and greet stuff, you know, like because of what happened to one of the female streamers on the first day. But I think I would. I think I'd have been one of the streamers sitting at a meet and greet desk with nobody there. So I'm kind of glad. The living quarters for the recruits in Ordinson. It was the four of us that went. Redline, Meza, Penny, Coach, and myself, so 5 in total. We all said exactly the same thing. The quarters, unless you're the captain, the living quarters on those ships. I said ship and not boat. I feel proud of myself. The living quarters are shocking. Like, they're like bunk beds stacked 3 high, and you wouldn't even be able to sit up in bed. You'd have to roll out, you know, or climb in. You'd like the living quarters are shocking. You sound very different today compared to, say, a few months ago. Gala Steve, yeah, well, like, quite a lot has changed in my life, you know. Like, I don't want to get really heavy, but I did talk a little bit about it in that podcast that I did, you know. Like, I'm trying to become a bit more happy, or, like, I'm not trying to throw my ex under the bus here because I'm not saying it was her fault. Like, sometimes things are tough in relationships, right, and tough for the both of us, so I'm not blaming her. But yeah, I feel like I'm trying to get to a place where I'm not, like, down in the dumps so much, you know. Hi, Luke. Luke Light was in... it was cool to meet you, Luke. Hope you're good. Luke Light was in San Diego as well. He snapped a picture of me wearing sunglasses in the Barley Mash Club, which I put on Instagram with some... I posted that song. I posted a song about wearing sunglasses at night time. I couldn't hear it. Wherever I was, it was loud. So I just posted it. I've no idea about the music in that, but yeah.
I know I'm usually a troll.
You're as
but in
rusty
all
as shit at
honesty, stop
DayZ.
looking yourself
Yeah,
on
I
looks and
definitely am.
stuff. You looked well in all your photos over your San Diego trip. You looked good.
Ah, thanks, Hyperpro. I need people to not try to inflate my ego to me. If it's any consolation, I tried to record myself this morning, briefly to send to someone, just like and I can't. I don't agree if I'm honest.
Happy
I
40
think I look
welcome
like a
back.
pink-faced mess. But anyway, I'm trying. I'll get there. Thank you very much, dude. Deliverance, Yakari, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Luke, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you.
You are
Yeah,
the best.
thankfully I've not bumped into any players yet, and I'm hoping to keep it that way for a while. I am a little hoarse, Zai, yeah. But no, the message about sounding different, he'd said, I don't just mean because you're cold, right? He meant... I think I have been a little bit more myself on stream lately. Once again, I'm not blaming that on my ex. I don't know why I keep adding that caveat, but I just feel like quite a lot has been happening for me. You know, maybe things are calming down a touch. You know, last 6 months or so. That's kind of good. Coach, so I'm not getting that personalised video. Yeah, not at the moment, dude. Well, I just screwed up badly with the woman I liked, so my day is wide open. Oh, Schwaller, well, if she likes you back, you can recover it, dude. Like, just don't be a weirdo, right? Like, that's the main thing. Just don't be a weirdo, right? Don't go all cold. Leave it a bit of time, maybe a day or something, and then send a message, right? But just take it easy. Don't be too pressurising, I guess. I don't know. Who am I to talk? I'm no fucking expert.
The run might be short, but one run is better than no run.
Apparently, yeah. By all accounts, my voice got better after several shots of tequila. Which Ben Folk and Coach said were mostly to blame for. I never did try the tequila you wanted me to try, Coach, but I'm not going to lie. I don't think tequila's all that. And it's strong, and it certainly will. It'll affect you, but I don't think it tastes of much, really. Do we need another IG live for the NFL picks? You know, we can do that, both of us. We could maybe try it at some point, Redline, but probably best to do it just on the stream today, I guess.
I've bought the handheld.
She bought the good
Xbox
ones, did she,
Ally
Coach?
10,
Very
and
cool.
one must say it runs the Xbox DayZ game amazingly well. Keep on running. Hope you had a good time away.
Very cool, Ivan. I've got to be honest. I don't even know what a ROG Xbox Ally X is. Ally X is a former COD, probably still a COD YouTuber who's massive. I know that much, but do you know what else sucks mildly? Bloody Marys. I was talking briefly about that. I feel bad, Luke, because I did exactly the same thing in the previous bar, and then you ordered a Bloody Mary, and you had exactly the same reaction as me. Ally X McBeal. Phil P, I've missed quite a few. I am going back and catching them, dude, but I'll get there. I obviously, where I've been away, I am missing some, but I'll go back and double check what I've missed in a sec. An Xbox Stream Deck. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ivan, thank you for the super chat. Polecat, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Crazy Unstoppable. The run might be short, but this one is better than no run. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll be on. Probably 5 hours, maybe 6. But my day's a bit up in the air today because I got up so late because of the flight and everything. So I've only really had breakfast, you know. I've not really had lunch. I don't really know what I'm going to do food-wise, but we'll see. Yakari, thank you very much. Deliverance, thank you. Hyperpro, thank you very much. Luke, thank you again for the raid. Maddox, thank you. Sheffy. Otterhead, Kev, thank you. Felix, thanks again. Most Chaff, cheers, dude. Ironballs, thank you. Essex Stubbsy.
Welcome back. Been
Oh,
enjoying
what
your
am I-
Insta content.
And then where are we? Arctic Ranger, thank you very, very much as well. Glad you're back safe and hope you had fun. Thank you, Philpy. I see it. Cheers for the 34 months, dude. Thanks a lot. Oh, no. Thank you for the 90. That is a long time, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I was paused for a sec there. What movie did you watch on the flight back? I'm ashamed to admit that on the flight back, on the flight there, I watched half of A View to a Kill. which was a James Bond film I saw with my dad. So it's not one of the best James Bond films, but I watched on the way out. By the way, Moneypenny, your stream name, is it to do with James Bond or is it not? It has to be, right? But anyway, on the way out, I watched half of A View to a Kill, and so I watched the second half on the way home. And then after that, I just went straight into The Living Daylights because those two I saw with my dad. He missed my resub. I'm really trying, Seppo, but I hope you had a great time over there. Thank you, Blazed Hornet. Thank you as well. I did see it just now, dude, but I think it's actually better that I'm seeing your message in the chat rather than just seeing all the resub alerts, if I'm completely honest. Kill Riddick, thank you as well. But yeah, so I watched, on the way home, I watched A View to a Kill and The Living Daylights. And then I watched like 3 episodes of Blackadder and tried to sleep. A View to a Kill is Roger Moore. I always remember quite vividly the bit with the Eiffel Tower. And then Living Daylights is Timothy Dalton's first one. Coach, I think doing it in Discord would be an okay idea, but I think not for today. I actually quite like the idea of doing it on IG. I found it a little strange that the DayZ streamers aren't playing Battlefield 6. I'm sure some are. It's just not my kind of thing, dude. I've done a lot of FPS games, and I really can't be bothered anymore. Like the kind of repetition of first-person shooter games is not really. I've kind of not drank my coffee and it's my tea and it's cold. Guys, I think while we wait for the server to restart, just before we do the football red line, I'm going to go and refresh my tea because I've let it go bloody cold. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, Coach, I haven't replied, but I can soon send it over. I can do that. So, well, I'll probably do it. I'll do it after the stream. But if I've not actually opened your message, so I'll do it when I.
Any thoughts on the CS
remind me to do
market
it when I get
crashing
back.
by over $2 billion?
Any thoughts on the CS market crashing? The CS market? What's the CS market? Counter-Strike. I for a second I thought, is that really Counter-Strike? What's causing the Counter-Strike market to crash? And that's crazy. I'm quite glad to say that I don't own any skins for that.
TRMZ love.
They are adding the ability to trade up skins to knives. Ah, okay. So they've made a change. That sucks if they made a gaming change that's affecting the value of things that people have already got. You know, that does kind of suck, doesn't it? You know, like they're actually kind of effectively manipulated the value of things in a negative way. It's not a smart play, really, is it?
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. Love you, Paul. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Nearly
TRMZ
red line.
left.
Nearly red line. I've not really got my feet under the table yet. Give me a sec. Squibsy, thank you. Anders, thank you. Flashbang, thank you. Tentos, thank you. Cool Hand Luke, Kill the Riddick, Shock Doc, Chocolate. Oh no, I'm back up to date. Thank you guys. I do have a bit of an issue with unboxing keys and the gambling nature of gaming stuff. I think it's a bad thing. I think people that are old enough to know what they're doing, fair enough. You know, I don't. But a lot of gambling unboxing is aimed at people too young to be doing it. And it is gambling. You know, I don't particularly like it. I don't like the loot, like FIFA packs and CS:GO skins and stuff. It's not. It's aimed at people that are spending their parents' pocket money, you know, or the parents' money. I'm not particularly. Yeah. Nick, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. On the way out, I just quickly redline, and then I'll get to it. Vikings Chargers. I watched Sinners, and the new John Wick called Ballerina, I think it was. It's not John Wick, but it's from the universe. I actually preferred that to most of the recent John Wicks. It's not my favourite film or anything, but it was alright. And then I watched some awful cowboy film with Pierce Brosnan in it. Heard something Trinity, but that was not very good. FIFA got fucked in court for that. Good. The Vikings away at the Chargers. Well, you know my feelings about the Vikings and their stupid helmets. Also, they are on a terrible run at the moment. JJ's still not fit. So I'm going to go with the Chargers. I quite like Ballerina. I don't really like the John Wick films, but Ballerina
Looks like you had a
was
great
okay.
time in San Diego. Glad to see you back. TRMZ love.
Did I have any good tacos in San Diego? We only had tacos once. I've got to be honest. We didn't eat enough. We were having breakfast in the hotel. But one day we skipped it, and mostly skipping meals. Like I said, I've been on holiday, done nothing but drink alcohol, and I've come back and I've lost 2 pounds. You know, which doesn't make. We didn't eat enough. We didn't go for any really fancy meals or anything.
Under promise and over deliver. The TRMZ
Elvira,
win.
thank you. DePike, thank you very, very much as well. Nick, thank you very much too. Dolphins at the Falcons. There's only one choice there. The Dolphins are floundering, right? The Dolphins need to come up for some air because they are struggling like fuck, right? Let's go the Falcons. Fuck. I can't even do a Falcon impression at the moment. I had 5 meals in 3 days and 25 steps a day. I lost 6 pounds while there. Holy shit, coach. I didn't quite manage so many steps as you did, but yeah, I did, yeah. To Pike, thank you for the 58 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Urpa, we just didn't have a lot of time. And when you're on a holiday like that and you're in a big group, you very much just eat wherever you can get a big group in, you know. Like, in Little Italy, on the last day, we went out for a meal, but there was like 10 of us or something, you know. So you have to go where you can get in, you know. And sit together, you know. It's more about the group than the food, if I'm honest. If you're going out, if you're going somewhere like that as a couple, you can go to really nice restaurants and just like kind of focus in on where you're going. But if you're in a big group, you just end up going where you go, you know. Lolly, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. G Wardio, thank you very much too. Bears at the Ravens. The Bears are starting to do okay, aren't they? I feel like they're getting a few wins.
Welcome back to Blighty.
I could do with Meza telling me what they are, to be honest. Like what 4-0, 4-2 or whatever. But I think I'm going to have to go with the Ravens. I think Ravens against the Bears. Three-headed monkey. Thank you very, very much, dude. I think we're going to skip that. Try and get to the hunting spawning loot.
Hope you had a great trip.
Oh shit! The Bears are 4-2 and the Ravens are 1-5. I'd like to change. I'd like to change to the Bears. The Bears are 1-5. If I get that wrong now. At least my gut instinct was right in the first place that the Bears are doing better this year. Did they enjoy the marvellous tipping culture there? The one that really stuck out when me and Redline went first to the con. I was thirsty, so I bought 2 bottles of water, and it came with a tipping recommendation of 18, 20, and 22% for buying 2 bottles of water from a vendor that only sold drinks. like literally, all the lady had to do was turn around and pick 2 bottles out of a fridge and put them in my hand, and wanted fucking 20%. That one did surprise me. That one did surprise me.
So glad you are back.
I think I paid like 17, 18 bucks for 2 bottles of water.
Well, today on 1000 days alcohol-free skydive to celebrate. Thanks for being a part and helping me change my life. Catching your live at 4 a.m. from New Zealand.
Amanda, that is insane. Congratulations, 1,000 days. I'm currently 1 day alcohol-free, but I've had so much less this year. I just did 3 months of no alcohol before San Diego, and I'm probably going to have another month or 2 months of no alcohol now, you know. But congratulations, that's really, really cool. That's insane. 1,000 days alcohol-free. I bet you feel great as well. Thank you very much, Amanda. Neo, thank you as well. Three-headed monkey, thank you very, very much. Browns at the Pats. I'm struggling with these Redline because everything's so busy, but I'm doing my best. I think I'm going to go with the Pats. Last year they were a team to avoid like the plague. This year they seem slightly better. Kind of hoping we might get a lucky blaze in here. You still think we should have gone skydiving? I don't think so. I'll quite happily go with you and then record your tumble to the air. Hopefully a safe tumble, right? But no thanks. That's more for me to stay on the ground. When the plane lands, I kind of want to get on the floor and start kissing it. Giants at the Eagles. Now,
hope everything is well.
One thing we know about the Eagles is that they have very, very, very good helmets. You know, second only to the Jets. But unlike the Jets, the Eagles helmets actually seem to help them win because they're very nice, shiny, metallic green. I think the Eagles will win. The Eagles, they had a bit of a hiccup a couple of weeks back, but they're back on track now. Go Underdogs, fuck me dead. FMD. Do we have an FMD emote? We probably need to get some kind of fuck me dead emote, I think. That's a good shout, actually. Tango, you went 2.5 years alcohol free. Holy shit. Do you just know where the summer camp is without needing the map? I guess that... Yeah, I do, Elder. I do on Chernarus. I play a lot of hours on a lot of maps, but this loot route I'm doing, I could kind of describe it without seeing it, you know? Like, this one in particular... there we go. Goodbye. Hello. Even better. Oh, yeah, we just got a box of bullets as well. We're living the dream now. Yeah, no, with Chernarus, dude, I've been playing the game since 2015, right? Well, no, early 2014, what am I saying?
How was San Diego?
Yeah, I know the map so well. I can do all this without anything else. Niners at the Texans. It's actually quite a good game, isn't it? What's the form of those, red line? Niners and Texans. Niners seem to be kind of coming back to it a bit now. I opened the 308. Yeah, that's what went wrong there. How do I know who's who there? Are the Niners 5-2? Amanda, thank you very much for the membership. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the membership and the tip with the alcohol free. I'll go for the Niners then. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. Cheers for the member-inning. Texans are just doomed to forever suck. I think if you replace the word Texans with the word Vikings, that would make a lot more sense. Sweet baby Jesus is infuriatingly distracted today. Dude, the chats are going a million miles an hour, and because I've not streamed for a week, there's loads of resubs. It's really hard to keep up on. It's actually always first stream back after a break. It's hard to see every message. I miss resubs that I don't want to miss. Neophyter, thank you. Poxic, thank you. Wavy, thanks a lot as well. Joe Exotic, thank you too. Bills at the Panthers. Well, there's only one pick there, right? The Bills. The Bills and the Lions they're going to make the Super Bowl. They can play each other, those, right? I think the Bills versus the Lions is the Super Bowl, and that's what I think. The Bills have had a couple of bad weeks recently, but it's coming back. Hi Nero, you're right, dude. Jets at the Bengals. Oh. My heart wants to say Jets. They haven't won a game all season, have they? Sooner or later they're going to start winning. The Bengals are not exactly sparkling, but this is not the week. I'm going to go with Bengals. Hi, Daddy. Glad you're home. That DayZ
Welcome
guy.
home, big fella. Hope you had a
Something
nice
in what you've just said makes me want to puke. Sorry. Thank you very, very much. X, cheers for the 106 months. That is a long-ass time, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That's a long resub. Bucks at Saints. And their form is... I presume the first one you write will be... I'm thinking Bucks, just as an FYI. I'm kind of steering Bucks right now, but... Bucks are 5-2. Saints 1-6. Well, that'll explain where my... The one thing with knowing this form is that I'm going to pick the wrong teams sometimes, but yeah. I did pick the Bengals Wildcats. Yeah, I had to because they're playing the Jets. Yeah, I'll go with the Bucks. The Saints seem to do quite well for me in places last year, but they're not doing well this year.
The bloke who sold me my invisible hearing aid is a con man. I won't hear a bad word about him.
Thank you very much, Booney. Cheers for that, dude. X, thank you. I did see a message from somebody somewhere talking about Frankie on PC being back on DayZ. I've not seen the video, but I did notice that it was there on my YouTube on my phone this morning. That's very cool to see. Titans at Colts. I think Titans is one of my least favourite nicknames for some reason, and I really don't know why, because it's quite a good name. I think I'm going to wait for the form, but I'm steering towards Colts. I heard you got kissed by a fan who's bypassed security.
Going from 6.4 to 5.5, and my doctor has taken me off my metformin.
Oh, medic! Well done. That's insane. That's incredibly cool. What a transformation. 6.4 to 5.5 is really, really good. I think mine and the last one was only 5.4, and it was 6 point something. Well, in 2021 it was, but it's been like 5.7 since, really. Yeah, Colts. Trankson, I'm not going to lie, I didn't have time to watch the whole video, but I clicked on it just to see what it looked like, and it popped up with a load of names. You know, you can have like names of other players and destinations and stuff. It's fine. I'm not shitting on that. Whatever the server was, that kind of DayZ is very common, very popular. But anything where you've got waypoints and markers on the screen is normally a bit of a turn off for me. I just find it a bit too much. I'd rather it be more adventure-y. I got almost kissed by a random Twitch viewer, wasn't even one of mine. You hit him! Fair play, I don't blame you. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. That is weird. The idea that people think they can just walk up to strangers and... Bill, you're on a deep dive into watches and watch repair, sorry. It was at Barley Mash. That sucks. High Time Killer, yeah, my voice is a bit shit. Cowboys at Broncos, okay. But this is actually on the mend, believe it or not. It was much worse. It's nearly better. It's not far away. Cowboys at Broncos. I think... I'm just going to go Broncos. Home team. Trankson, yeah, people were sharing the info about jobs being advertised on the Bohemia the Bohemia website, but the job vacancy was for a series. It was called DayZ series, which implies that maybe there's a second one on the way. Packers at the Steelers. You know the answer, Redline. Just put it down. You know the answer. I quite like the Steelers, to be fair. And it will be, like you say, it'll be Rodgers against his former team. But I'm afraid Darren Dodgers is not quite the QB that he once was. And he won't be able to turn it around against the Packers. So, yeah, go Pack, go. Not going to make the Broncos mistake again. No, I did do that last week, didn't I? Medic, I haven't done my. Well, let's make the Broncos my. We'll make the Broncos my nap of the week as well, my lock, right? Because I haven't done one yet. Commanders at Chiefs. And I didn't even need any thinking. The Chiefs will win that easy. The Swifts are well and truly back now, right? Hello, I lost my voice on the flight out, so it's not even from the convention. I think I may have made other people get the same thing. One or two voices were a bit raspy towards the end of the weekend. But I had a cold before I went, and on the plane I lost my voice. Iron is playing lights out. It's our defence that sucks. Yeah, well, that's good. It's good that he's still got it. What is he, like 42, 43? Ben did too. We're blaming him. Oh, it was cool. It was cool to meet everyone, Tango. It was really great, actually. I said this earlier, but it was such a cool thing. There were so many people at the meetup, and then on the second day, and then the Aero Club, the Aero Bar thing on the Sunday night and whatnot. But there's no ego in the room, if that makes sense. You know, it's just really, really cool. I really had a good time with that. It was great. Ben on the first night, holy shit. I can't remember what time we were meant to be meeting at this like arcade bar type place, and opposite was another bar called Bubs, B-U-B-S, and we got there an hour early because we were going to eat, and then we just didn't. And Ben Fruit turned up. He was quite drunk, let's say, before the night started. Ben is a live wire. It was, Luke. It was great. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. It was cool. He is only young, Tango. You're right. Like when I was 22, 23, I was kind of the same, right? But I haven't got the stamina for that now. To be fair, on the Sunday we started drinking at 8:30 a.m. in the bar, and then just drank like all the way through until I don't know what. I think we got a taxi back. Redline went slightly early. He Irish goodbyed us. on the Sunday. Red line just slipped away, and then I think Penny and I got a taxi back about midnight. But to have been out from 8:30 in the morning until midnight was insane. Yeah, we didn't stay out very long, Red line. It was late enough. How come I'm live? Canal, to be honest, the reason I'm live is because tomorrow I get Maggie and she's here for a week. And so, as much... I feel okay. I know my voice sounds raspy, but I feel really good. I was actually looking forward to streaming, to be honest. But I want to get a stream in because after today I'm getting Maggie tomorrow, and then I'm going to be able to stream probably a bit on Sunday. I'm doing an event that Ariana's hosting, Battle of the Bambies. So I'm doing an event on Sunday, and I'm probably going to stream Monday. And then that'll probably be it next week. It's possible I might stream a short afternoon stream while Maggie's just like chilling out and watching a film here or something. But yeah, I'm not going to be streaming a lot next week, so I just thought I'd get an extra one in today. Yeah, Maggie's my she's 13, so I've got two kids, Sophie and Maggie, 16 and 13. But the bigger one, the older one, has got a she's got a part-time job. So next week they're on holiday, and she's working her part-time job pretty much every day. So. Oh, nice! There's one of those. That's cool. That the thing. So yeah, I've got only the one kid, but she's here for the whole. She's here from Friday to Friday, so it's gonna be good though.
Happy subiversary, you filthy animals.
You've got a 5-year-old, Tango. Very cool. 5-year-old's a bit more work than 13. I'm not gonna lie. You know, like if next week. If we're not doing too much, I could probably stream for 5 hours while she sort of entertains herself, you know. Much harder to do that with a 5-year-old. Much harder. Hi, Henny. Hope you're good. I have to take that. Tango, that's very, very cool. Like one thing that both my girls are absolutely not. The only gaming they do is on their phones. I don't know if I want that, which is a shame. But yeah, that's cool if he's into the gaming. I heard steps. I thought it was a player. I don't want to take the big bag, Pandora's. It's shockingly bad. I don't need a bag that big, dude. It's too big. This bag here, that's a good bag. I can't do the bag voice. I've just tried to do that. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag voice. I can't do it. You know, I can't do the voice. That's pretty bad. I haven't got it in me. I'm too manly. I literally just said the words "I'm too manly" and kept a straight face. Apologies. I didn't mean it. I sound like a teenage boy going through puberty. All right. Fair enough. Did you have a burger and fries? I had on the plane home. I managed to get into this Ponce aircraft lounge at San Diego. I got into the good lounge. With my priority pass thing, and I had a burger and fries there. It was fucking glorious. It was really, really good. The moment Paul did say the US pint was also size was also amazing. Yeah, it sucks. And Paul drinks beer faster than any human ever. That's not true. I was slow in the UK. I do have a speed issue, though. That's true. Elmin, thank you for the 31. Medic, thank you very much as well. Phil of the house, thank you too. Booney, thanks very much also. All right, I've got to go this way. We need to try and get ourselves a stab vest. Yeah, the Bloody Mary was kind of... It came about as an anti-hangover thing, didn't it? It's definitely a morning drink, for sure. Oh my god. If I get hit by that, I am fucked. No idea where that's coming from. I am not ready for this. Oh. I think we'll be respawning, to be honest, but let's see.
Hope you enjoyed your trip to the States. TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
I have no idea where this fucking dude is. You'd think he'd go up the hill. It feels like he was almost towards the town, like he was still shooting me when I was right behind the rocks. Shit. Can I not see this fucking guy? He has to be behind those rocks. Over there somewhere. It sounds far, doesn't it? Have I got any more food? Oh, that's great.
TRMZ left.
Oh, fuck me. This is really going well. I'm never winning this. Who the fucking hell is the guy? Can't see him at all. I think I've got to try and get myself a vest. I think I'm just going to try and make my way over to the prison complex. I'm going to have to cook these chickens as well because I'm dying of hunger.
Guess who's back? TRMZ left.
Simon, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I had a fun time though, don't get me wrong. Hardy Hobo, Edster, thank you. Ropehead, Elmin, thank you as well. Messi staying at Inter Miami until 28. Honestly, I thought he'd retire, but he seems to still have it, doesn't he?
Everyone asking, but how was the TwitchCon?
Thank you, Pink Fluffy. It was great. Not for the TwitchCon event itself though. It was just great to meet everyone that was like out, other DayZ streamers, other streamers of different games and whatnot, other people that did the same kind of thing I do, you know, like from all different walks of life and different places. It was really, really cool. I did put quite a few pictures on the Insta. I actually surprised myself, and I know I started that Insta with the words, when I go to TwitchCon I'll share a few things, but I didn't really believe I actually would. But anyway, I did. What, I don't even know what a treasure train is. What the hell is a treasure train on the like a hype chat thing? Sorry, like a hype train, whatever it's called. Do I know my teammate for the Bambi event? I don't know. No, I don't know anything about it at the moment, while I have no clue. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to I'll have to cook the chicken as soon as I get across. Cheers, Dan Zolo. Thank you very much. You've unlocked 35% off 5+ gifted subs. That's what it means, is it? So that they're doing some kind of offer to try and encourage gifting. Guys, I guess I feel obliged to say this, but it's a new Twitch thing I don't know about. But just because Twitch are offering you 35% off gifted subs, it doesn't mean you have to pay for them, right? Don't worry about it. It's fine. That thing will disappear off the screen in a minute. It's all good. But yeah, they're doing a new thing. It's kind of cool that Twitch are doing hype trains with some kind of offer, but don't get suckered into it, right? Just support a streamer if you want to and watch it, whatever. It's, you know, don't fuck around with any of that. It's almost like creating some kind of gambler's mentality, you know, to try and encourage buy-in, which I guess it makes sense. Twitch are a business, but I don't need you to do that. So just leave it. Let it fuck off. Super Jesus, thank you very much for the very, very, very long resub.
1 year. And yesterday I got my first comb with a claymore. Poor dude at heli crash.
Intoxicated. GG. Okay, knife was ruined. Really haven't got time for this. Can you please do one? So my matches are going to be
TRMZ
wet.
part.
Oh, that's good. Where is it? It's on this side.
Ian Murray gifted a TRMZ FW91 hoodie to the chat.
Alexander,
Hi.
thank you for the 15
Enter
months.
for a
Tinky,
chance
thank
to
you as
win.
well.
Paul is back and winter is coming. Wrap up and keep warm with this TRMZ hoodie.
Oh,
Hell
you
yeah, 50 months. Hope you had a great trip, Paul.
stuck in the rock.
Cheers.
Fuck's sake. Guys, if you want to enter the chance to win the merch, you need to be in the Twitch chat, type !enter. Thank you very much for doing the giveaway. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Tinky. Ira Murray, thank you very much for the gifted giveaway dealie. Alexander, thank you too.
Is it nice to be back? Did you swallow a pony? You sound a little hoarse.
Did I swallow a
Embarrassed smiley
pony?
face emoji.
No, it's nice to be back. You know, I kind of, in a stupid way, I wouldn't mind still being in America in some ways. You know, it was kind of fun. It was good. But yeah, I'm glad to be back streaming. I'm glad to be sleeping in my own bed. I feel much more awake. And actually, this is the best my voice has sounded since I left. It's been bad the whole
Look who's
time I was
back.
away.
Smiley face emoji. Much love from Germany, Paul.
So I took it out there. I didn't bring it back with me. I took it out there. I probably infected everybody else. Kind of unlucky that that's stuck in the rock, isn't
3
it?
years
It's annoying.
down. Crazy where the time goes. When I started following, I was as old as you.
That's a sentence that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Cheers, hello, thank you for the support. Ram, thank you as well. Ian Murray, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really generous, dude. Thank you. Gifted memberships as well as the gifting giveaway. By the way, if we do this con next year, I'm making multiple dinner reservations at nice places.
I hope you enjoyed your holiday. Glad you're back. Smiling face emoji.
If I was a single streamer, I'd be legging it to Austin for a new life. Yeah, a lot of people are talking. Like Mr. Gibbon was talking about Austin for stuff like that because it's a really good place to be as a streamer. Not so great for me because the kids are still 16. If my kids were a bit older, maybe I could do something like that. But with them being
Welcome
16
back,
and
Paul,
13, I can't
TRMZ
really
Live.
ditch them for America land, you know. I do have a lighter. Fuck's sake, I'd forgotten about the lighter. Fucking useless, aren't I? We'll that would happen anyway, but let's blame it on the rustiness. I really hope the dude doesn't follow me over because I've got no close range weapon at all and no vest. Interesting fact, the DayZ hunting knife is identical to the British Army survival unit utility knife. Very cool. Thoughts on the Liverpool game last night? It was great to see a good performance. It was good. I was kind of only half watching it, which I was tired, right? I'm kind of half, a bit in a zombie-like daze, let's say. But yeah, it was great to see them perform well. A bit of a shame that Isak still hasn't scored. It's nice that Vert's got an assist. I think Slot has put his big boy pants on and has dropped Salah because he doesn't warrant his place, you know, like... I think it was pretty positive. I don't want Salah to be dropped for long. What I want is Salah to get his form back, right? But maybe the drop will help him with that, you know. I don't think Salah's finished, but he's not been right all season, so... I think maybe a slight break and a little bit of remotivation might be helpful, you know, I don't know. Paul told me he's added to me. I thought that was a particularly nice thing to say that you'd been dreaming about, Redline, or you've been thinking about, like, where my channel goes after I die. Like, basically, he only came to TwitchCon. So if he could see if he could get my channel handed to him in my will, despite the fact that I'm going to outlive Redline for like 20 years. Harry Maguire Ballon d'Or. Oh, I have a bit of a soft spot for Harry Maguire, but not when he's scoring the winner for United against Liverpool. I ain't going to lie. That I do not have a soft spot for. I just think like Harry Maguire seems like a decent enough bloke, and he's had such a torrid time of it at United. He's been like a hate figure while he was captain and whatnot, you know, like he's well away from the England team and probably should stay so, but he's had some good performances in an England shirt. It is why Redline can't be trusted as head mod coach, you know. He'd be like it'd be like some demonic like ruler. He'd just be like off with their heads the whole time. Like, you say one thing he doesn't like and he'd unmod you. What shoes do I prefer in game? I like the knifey booties. There was some decent boots there that I actually should get because my hacking boots are damaged.
Redline does look older than you by a long shot. Saying it in this so he can't time me out low.
Edgar, thank you very, very much. So I saw your name appear in the entering. I hope you're good, dude. I hope all is well. Nice. Tack back is what you need when you're struggling a bit for food, right? That is a good find. Yeah, I got another MP5. I suspect we'll be getting a shotgun in a minute. I suppose it's come out. Oh, it has!
That lady _Pinkster is the only option for head mod. She had my vote. Pinkster 26.
Coach said, yeah, I'm not sure we'll do votes, but I will take that into account. I'm going to have to get some more sticks. How was the trip? It was great, Uncle Diabolical. It was great. I'm really, really glad I went. I should imagine it was pretty poor life for that cock, as you say, Luke, right? He'd been trapped under a rock his whole life, and then when he finally escaped from his rock prison, he got a knife to the noggin, and now he's getting cooked and eaten. It is weird being home, Tango. Yeah, I came back to a to an empty house, right? Like I say, my kid's here tomorrow, and like after so much, like for me especially, socialisation and whatnot, like it was sort of a bit of a culture shock, really. Unfortunately, we will have to relight that. We won't be able to. You can't give it a blowjob. You can't restart the fire like that. We'll have to use the lighter. It's not really my thing, to be honest, Penny. Well, yeah, I'm not going any further with that particular line. I think you know what I mean. Very limited / none experience. Wayhoon, thank you for the 29 months. Hi, Move Maker, you're right, dude. Don't flatter yourself, that wasn't a headshot on the chicken. Actually, Luca, it had to have been. This is something I got from Wobo's video. How you kill the chicken is how you work out how much meat you get. So if you kill the chicken with a headshot, you get 4 pieces of chicken. If you don't, you get 3 or 2. So yeah, it may not have looked like it, but it had to have been attributed to a headshot. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been 4 pieces of meat.
Welcome back, sir.
This chicken cooking could cause me problems. How's your on sneakers holding out? They're doing alright, Israel. I've done a lot of steps in the ones that I wore them this morning on the walk. They didn't squeak because they have been like in the house drying for a week, right? But they're actually okay. I fear that on trainers are actually the Skechers of the next generation. You know, like I do have a slight fear that I'm actually wearing Skechers. They're comfy though. At least it won't be cold like the katsu sandwiches at the block party. I didn't even see those. Me and Redline got something. Was it a burrito?
Welcome
I forget
back.
what we had.
For the millionth time, I would imagine. Glad you had.
I
a good
mostly
flight.
just went
Airplane
back and
emoji. Hope you have a great stream.
I mostly just went
Cheers.
back and kept
Pink
getting
and
those
beer mutzy emoji.
pink and blue drinks from the bar. We had a burrito.
Back
Yeah, it was
just in
okay.
time for my 3-year anniversary. Hope you had a great time in America land.
Cooter, I did. Thank you for the 3-year inning, dude. AI Night, thank you as well. The flight was good, AI Night, except for the fact that I couldn't work the chair, so I didn't sleep very well because I was too dumb, and then realised just as I was getting back home that I'd been pressing the wrong button. We had burrito at the fourth wall party, cold chicken, yeah. I think I went back a bit later and had some other meat burrito from the same stand, but I don't really know. Pinkster gets your vote as well, Neuro. Fair enough. Right, that's 2. I think that's probably enough voting, to be fair. Pinkster, they're creating a head mod role. So one mod will have the ability to make mods or unmod people. So I think Redline was trying to get me drunk, so I'd say it could be him. I don't know if we really need a head mod. I don't really know. Yeah, Redline wants the badge. You get like a different Twitch badge to flex. Did you get your end away? Northern, I'm happy enough to say that no, I did not. And what a way to phrase it. Like me dead. Yeah, actually they vote. You get a hammer emote. So they did like a live voting thing, didn't they? I'd forgotten about that. We actually went to one Twitch thing in the opening ceremony, and they did like a live poll on the chat for the badge that the head mod gets.
Congratulations. Tempest 3091 redeemed prize. TRMZ FW91 pity.
One was a hammer. One was a hammer. One was like a mallet. One was a castle keep kind of thing, like a tower, and the other was like a knight's helmet, I think. Did I see the Frankie video? I've not watched it, Goop, but I was very pleased to see that he'd done DayZ again. That was very, very cool. I only saw it this morning. I didn't wake up this morning till 11:40 AM, like nearly midday. It was so mad. When I go on these hikes that I do, right, I see quite a lot of people walking. To 2 separate people walking the dogs, 2 separate ladies walking their dog, both like retirees, because who else is out walking at 12 o'clock in the countryside, you know? But anyway, at 1 o'clock probably. 2 different people. I did the because around here, very much everyone says hello to everyone as you're walking around. But anyway, I'd said good morning twice, and I just fucking like one of them looked at me like I was like insane. I actually had to say, "Oh, sorry, I'm jet lagged," because I was saying good morning to someone at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh dear me. It felt like morning though. It didn't feel like an after. I feel like I'm streaming at about 12 noon right now. And it's, well, God knows what time it is, but about 5 o'clock. At the partner party, Gimmick ran into Dan Clancy. He said he went up to talk to him a bit, and Dan said, I'm going to go hang with my friends. He walked away from Gimmick to 3 e-girls. Oh, they might be his friends. It's a modern world, you don't know.
TRMZ cart.
I didn't go to the partner party because I'd just arrived, and then Redline, Twitch, and Coach Zed were there. No, Coach Zed wasn't there. It was Redline and Mezza. Coach Zed got there on the Friday. But I didn't go to the partner party so I could hang with my friends, right? I didn't think it was right to just piss off to the partner. I didn't actually go to the partner lounge once. I only went to the con twice. Both times I had Redline with me. You're going to have to get partnered because you're stopping me going in the partner lounge. Tempest, did you win the hoodie? Oh, that's cool. Congrats. That's very, very cool. I didn't see who won it, but yeah, I hope you've claimed it. Don't forget to claim it if you haven't.
Great to see you on again. How did you like San Diego? What Mexican food did you get?
We had tacos, obviously. One day. A little bit disappointed I've not got a stab vest yet. We didn't eat a lot, dude. We didn't actually eat very much. It wasn't really a foodie type weekend. It was more socialising, drinking, and missing meals.
Glad you
That's
have
cool.
me back.
Congrats on the win. Nice. 3 e-girls and the homeless-looking man. Who's also the CEO of Twitch, I guess. But yeah, he does have a certain way about him, doesn't he? I actually think there's something... I don't know. I'm not saying I want to look like Dan Clancy. That's not. I don't in any way. But being the CEO of quite a big company and just walking around like you absolutely are not is kind of cool in a way. But
DayZ was a quiet place with you all gone.
a quiet place, eh? I certainly don't want to. Well, I don't know. Anyway, but I do quite like that. I quite like not looking like who you are, if that makes sense. That's kind of cool. Suppressor, yeah, it was on the Scorpion, wasn't it? It was very modded, Goop. The server he was playing on, it was a very modded server. It's more modded than I would play on. Doesn't mean the video's not good though, but I can't quite go that like heavily modded. I don't really like the waypoint markers and stuff like that. It's not really my thing. I just think it takes away from the immersion for me personally, but I can respect people enjoying it there, you know, like what you like. There are a few people out there that get a bit elitist about it and start suggesting it's not real DayZ. I don't buy that at all, but it's just not really my kind of thing, you know. Handcuff keys. How am I missing? Like an IV start kit. Dead of the Shawn, thank you very much. One man down, thank you too. Alky1, thank you too. Hope you're good. Yamix, Kuda, thank you as well. Right, where was the suppressor? Badly damaged. And the mag's badly damaged. That's kind of pointless right now. We could use it for killing Zeds maybe, but... Any idea what you think DayZ 2 would look like? I think it would look a lot like DayZ. But better. I don't think they're going to reinvent the wheel if they do a DayZ 2. I think it will be an improved version using the new engine, you know, like the engine from what will be Arma 4. I think it'll still be a similar kind of game. You're still going to be looking for loot, looking for melee weapons, looking for guns, exploring around. It's likely to be a mix of small towns and slightly bigger cities in a kind of apocalypse, right? So it's going to be a similar, if they do one, it'll be a similar type game, but much improved, you would hope. You know, that's the thing I'd like to see is things like zombies improve and also vehicles, obviously, and different kinds of vehicles, maybe some bikes and whatnot. But in reality, it's probably not going to be reinventing the wheel because it's the game is still going to be the game. You have 2 Glocks. No, the other one was an FNX, dude, although I did just drop it. So I had an FNX and a Glock, I think. Maybe I had 2 Glocks, but I don't anymore. I definitely not have any shotgun shells. I don't need those. Were you jet lagged? I think I've done okay, Diablo. So I got back yesterday. I got back about, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I had to drive home. Landed, got in the car. Got home about, I don't know, well, I got home about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe, 2 o'clock-ish. The first thing I had to do, though, I had to go to fucking Sainsbury's and get, like, some essentials like milk to make tea and some Greek yogurt for the breakfast that I have and a few things to eat and whatnot, right? So I hadn't had anything to eat. I didn't have any lunch. I got home and then I got completely sidetracked. I fell asleep and then got way sidetracked and realised I hadn't had dinner about 9:30 at night. The football was... So I didn't really eat yesterday. I had breakfast on the plane and then I had like a gluten-free lasagna at like 10 p.m. or something. But I stayed up quite late. I was up till about 1 a.m.
Hi, Paul.
1:30 a.m.
Keeping up with F1?
And
it's getting interesting. Do you think Max can do it again?
I think Max can't do it again, but he's certainly, if he wins another race or two on the bounce, he may well be there. But it's certainly it's much more exciting, right? I wasn't able to watch it this weekend. We did the Liverpool game and the Vikings game, which was fun actually. Watched them both in different bars. There was more cheering and there was more buzz for the Liverpool game than there was for the Vikings game. There was one drunk couple for the Vikings game and the lady fell over. To be honest, I think it was Redline. I think Redline had just been talking to her briefly and then she promptly fell over. It might have been Meza, but one of the two. But yeah, I didn't get to see the F1. It looks like a great result though, with Norris second, Verstappen winning, and I think Piastri was 5th, right? So it really has made the title race properly wide open again, which is a really, really good thing. Yeah, you and me both, Penny. I had quite a lot to drink. I did on the I think the Friday night. I was wearing those. I'd never worn them before. I wore them for about 4,000 steps though, actually. But I was wearing those Chelsea boot things, right? And we came out of the last place, and I fell flat on my ass in the street. But because I was walking behind, I think only one person noticed. I got away with it. But I did fall over drunk, but I fell over because of my shoes and a step I didn't see. I definitely didn't fall over because I was that drunk. I don't think Max can do it. It would have been me killing the zombie, Thomas, yeah. But yeah, I don't think I got in too bad of a state. I wasn't going to say anything. Coach, you know what it's like, right? I woke up in the morning. I'm like, did I fall over last night? I feel like I did.
Same questions over and over again.
Ah, thank you, 240. That's very kind. It's been fun today streaming. It's all good, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. I was like, did I fall over? I'm sure I fell over. And then I asked a couple of people, and they either said no out of politeness, or they just didn't see it.
Days, I couldn't like the stream, thus my members started getting smaller from not hitting the thumb button ! Lol.
AI night. Well, it's growing now, dude. Specialist. I'm actually I'm on the recovery, dude. It's all good. Yeah, I don't feel sick at all. I feel fine. I just lost my voice. I didn't have my voice the whole time in San Diego. I lost it on the plane over. I definitely don't remember trying to buy a hot dog for a homeless person, Redline. I think you made that up. When I was walking you and Coach back, you slightly tripped but didn't fall over. Oh. Well, that's positive at least. No gun in hand, but they have got a gun on their back. I am skylining massively here. Where did they go? They were right there. I think they've seen me. Yeah, definitely see me. They hadn't seen me. They were about to use binoculars. Let's just pretend that that's the fucker that was shooting at me. I think they died, right? The way their arms flailed. That character fell backwards onto their back. I think when you're uncon, you're normally on your front, aren't you? I think they're dead. I don't think it was a wave. I think that was binoculars that they were using to look through. That wasn't a wave. It could have been a wave, though. But as in, it did kind of look like that. But I think it was binoculars to the eyes. You know it as well. Right. Let's go and have a look at what we've won. Actually kind of impressed. I remembered to adjust the arranging because I'd gone up to 300 when the guy was shooting at me before. And I'm surprised I managed to adjust it down, so I went back down to 2. God, I'm really struggling to keep up with chat. It's just, I think that more people are talking because I've been away, and it's impossible to keep up. What's the scope? It's a modded scope, old cars. It's a Pillad scope, so it doesn't zoom. I think it's 4 times. I hope Ben paid Holly for babysitting him all week. I have to say, Holly Rex she was like practically haranguing at least 6 people half of the time. Maybe not quite so many, but 3 or 4 at least. She's definitely like I don't know, like not like mum to a few of them at least. You know, for the week while she's there. It's like herding fucking sheep or something half the time. That don't want to do what they're told.
At TheRunningManZ, welcome back.
Binoculars in
While
hand.
we were in the US,
Oh
I was
my
in
God.
Prague. My son and I got to meet the DayZ deaf team. They were super cool people.
File transfer. I saw that. I saw that post. That's really cool, dude. I saw them put it on Insta. That's really cool that they invited you in and had a look. You got to have a look round, dude. That's very, very cool. Yeah, Penny, when Ben was saying he was going off to karaoke and Holly was trying to work out whether we should all go or not, it was like trying to get blood from a stone. I vaguely remember I think everyone was sitting. There was quite a lot of us sitting around in that Shakespeare bar, right? And like I'm sitting there listening to Ben and he's drunk, trying to explain where he's going. And it's like he was talking in another language. It was like he was talking in code. I like Ben Fruit, by the way. He's a lovely dude. He really is a lovely dude, right? But Like, I was sat there listening, and maybe I'm the oldest and most cranky there, but after about 30 seconds of him just explaining in this really weird way where he's going without making any sense, I just went, oh, for fuck's sake, Ben, just tell her where you're going. It was maybe a little... I wasn't angry, but like there was a similar type moment when we were in the DayZ meetup as well, but I must have said it maybe a touch too loud, but yeah, it was meant in jest, right? This guy has actually got quite a lot of stuff. Right, I don't think we need any more bandages. I think that's enough. Yeah, Ben was cool. It was good. It was good to like. I met a lot of very cool people there. Like I say, I'm very, very glad I went. I think we could cut that chicken up. Actually, let's just cut it up, and then we better get back on the mainland. In fact, Ben was. I think you're right. Ben was more sober at the end of the Friday than he was at the start, which doesn't make any sense, really, does it? Alright, fuck it, that'll do. That's a good upgrade. The R12 is a really, really good shotgun.
Welcome back.
Danger Squirrel, thank you very much for the 43 months, dude. Thank you. File Transfer Move Maker, thank you as well. Appful, thank you for the 34 months. Do North American servers work well from the UK? Yeah, first shot. If you're playing on an East Coast server or a Central server at worst, you're fine, you know. If someone's hosting a server in, like, real West Coast, it can be a bit harder. But I play a lot on servers like DayZ Underground and Day 1 from the UK just fine. Is the slot that you held the chicken in new? No, it's just what this... it's a modded thing on this bag, so it's not new to the game. While you're away, someone posted a picture on your Twitter. Who was the handsome devil in the bottom right of the picture? I don't know which picture you mean, Danish, but if it was a plaid shirt one, there was like this really old guy standing next to me, so it was probably it was possibly me. And then there was this guy that looked 10 years older in another plaid shirt standing next to me.
So watching on YouTube.
Andor, thank you for the 29 months, dude. Bruno, thank you as well. I really need to get somewhere and make a fire. Very pleased with the loadout, though, right? We've barely gone anywhere, and we've got a Mosin with a scope and an R12 shotgun. Yeah, Luke, unfortunately, Hollyrex posted the one where my eyes are fucking closed. But anyway, it is what it is. Why do I keep getting ads for my favourite scotch on YouTube? Dude. Boona Heaven, eh? I guess it's coming up to Christmas, Maya. Maybe it's like Christmas present, like, recommendations. Are there a bunch of rules and things I need to read before playing DayZ Underground? Not really, Ed. Just have at it. You can kill whoever you want. You don't have to... It's RP encouraged, but you can still just be a dude playing DayZ if you want. You can play how you like. You are going to be able to, on servers like DayZ Underground, you're going to be able to get more interactions, so trying to be a bit more open to interactions is no bad thing. But you can play it how you like. There's no... The only thing you need to be a bit careful of is things like breaking into a base in a way that could be considered exploiting, you know, which, like, if you're an average DayZ player, you're not going to do, but building a base that can't be raided or exploiting your way into a base is the kind of thing that gets frowned upon on DayZ Underground. But if you just play like a normal, regular DayZ player, you can play how you like. And the one you posted is probably the best one. Yeah, that was from my phone, Luke, the one I posted. But I had about 8 on my phone, so I just went through and picked the best one. I tried to check with other people. In every photo, Penny was behind Nate's head, so Penny's not in the photo. Well, you can see the side of her head, but pretty much everyone else was actually in it. I didn't have a photo with Ben in, though. I don't think he actually appeared for the photo, did he?
Back.
Yeah, YouTube's trying to get you to buy me scotch for Christmas, and I, for one, second that. If you're thinking of buying me a Christmas present, I'm size 750 ml. JR, thank you for the 93 months. Salad, thank you very much as well. Cheers, both of you.
I bet you had a drink after that result. TRMZ 1664 new TRMZ love.
Cricey, yeah, just a few. Thankfully, I got to get sidetracked by watching a load of upset Vikings fans shout at the one Eagles fan that walked into the bar just as they scored. Thank you, Gricey, JR. Thank you very much. That's a long resub, JR. And tier 3 as well. Thank you. Andor, Bruno, Danger Squirrel, thanks a lot as well. Atful, AI Knight, 2footy, thank you too. I looted the convoy before Psycho. I'm surprised it's still there. It's probably related to the fact that a number of players have been around. I think DayZ Underground has raid rules, yeah. Well, certainly things like glitching into bases and stuff. There may be rules on like not completely despawning all the loot and stuff, but I've no idea. Zippy, thank you for the 7 months. I'll do that. Probably won't do well at the shutting up bit though. I got Twitch adverts for the menopause tablets the other day. I'm a 44-year-old man. Twitch isn't very good at targeted adverts, right? So the adverts you get on Twitch is normally just whatever adverts they have. I'm sure you weren't watching me at the time, Mr. Sniff Macooch. I'm pretty sure you were watching somebody else because you'd be getting ads for something much younger than menopause here, right? I'd have thought you'd be getting, I don't know. I can't think of anything young. Who the fuck am I kidding? You'd be getting tenner for men ads is what you'd be getting. Have I missed bits from you, Penny? I can see a number 1 next to your name. What have I missed from you there? What's that 1 all about? I must have missed something for you, Penny. Because what's that 1 thing? I'm confused. I missed gifted subs. Oh, fucking now I feel bad. Fuck me dead. Thank you very much. Please don't do it again. I'm guessing that was when I was maybe getting shot at, perhaps. I don't know. Let's... Ian Murray. I can't even see it. Coach Ed, I have to say, I spotted the badge thing. I was quite impressed with that. I'm very sorry I missed it, though. Thank you. Really should put the chicken in the front-facing side of the vest. Does it go on there? No, it doesn't.
Welcome back. Here is your weekly dues. TRMZ love.
Was there anything much that you found beneficial outside the social stuff from Twitch? It was meeting the people that I met, dude. I didn't find much beneficial actually at TwitchCon, other than knowing that next time I go to TwitchCon I only need a day ticket. I don't need a ticket for every day, right? So I bought a weekend ticket. Next year I'm just going to buy a day ticket. Hi Andrew, cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Feel bad missing gifted subs. That fucking sucks.
Birthday? Yay for me. I'm 38 now, just like you.
Happened like an hour ago. Fuck me dead. I can't even... There's so many on the list. They aren't actually on my list of things. To hot mum in your area. Hot, okay, there, I've seen it. Thank you, Penny. Cheers for the gifted sub. Hey guys, I'm sure I've missed an alert or two, but where I realise, I'll try and catch them up. Thank you very much, Mihal. Cheers, dude. Luke Light. Thank you for gifting Lindy the sub. Hi, Acid Freaker. My voice is nothing to do with America. I took it there. I know this is a bit repetitive, but yeah, I was getting a little bit sickly the week before the flight, right? And I thought I'd gotten over the cold and everything seemed okay. I didn't feel ill. And then I fell asleep on the plane and woke up with a voice much worse than this. Bluestein, yeah, I had a great time. It was great. I'm glad I started the Instagram thing. I think it was the right thing, but I'm not convinced there'll be too many videos or photos of me. There'll be the odd one, but I'm not going to be doing them every day. Let's put it that way. Any game demos that tickled your fancy? The only game I actually stopped and looked at for any length of time was Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders looked okay. The only thing is the third person. Me and Redline stopped by the booth. I didn't try and introduce myself to anyone. I can't be doing with it. When I was stood at the Ark Raiders booth, I just stood on the side and had a look at somebody playing it. I didn't introduce myself to any of the people that were working on the booth because I'm just not any good at the schmooze. I can't be bothered with the whole, hi, I'm Paul and I stream. Please, can I try your game? Send me a code. Please. I hate all of that. So it looked alright. There was far too much third-person camera stuff, though. Like, that game really needs some kind of first-person mode, which it may get, I don't know, but the bit I watched was some guy hiding from something that was flying around trying to shoot him, and then just poking out when he could get the chance to shoot. Just third-person. Ugh. You went into the booth twice, did you, Luke? Very cool. You were quite pleased with your t-shirt, I think. They have to remake too much, they won't make first person. Yeah, that's a shame. I sound American. I don't know about that. I don't think I've got the positivity to be American. They're far too positive, the Americans, aren't they? They need a little bit of sourness about them. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not very good at doing American. Nivarius, thank you very much for the support. Maily Cat, thank you for the 29. Paul said some sort of fuck me dead about 1,200 times. I think that's not true. That second time we went round the booth, I was kind of hanging a little bit. We were walking around, not the booth, walking around the event on, I think it was the Saturday. And I don't know, whatever day it was. The second day, I think it was Sunday. I can't fucking remember. Whatever day it was, the second day we went round TwitchCon, I couldn't be fucked. I need to sit down. I think it was the Saturday morning, wasn't it? Before we met up with Coach and... It was the Saturday morning before we went out with Coach Mesmer and Penny. Yeah, I met Camp Can't Run. He was cool. It was nice to meet him. A sprinkling of crabbiness, yeah. Typical extraction game, more of an adventure feel. Time to kill is so high then there's no real advantage to the third person cam because you can just take the shot and roll out the way. Proper fun. It did look good. It did look good. I was kind of taken with the way it looked. I don't really like crosshair third person shooting, you know, like the kind of Gears of War style shooting. I really don't enjoy that, and I never did, you know, like when Gears of War came out I just took a hard pass because I don't like that kind of over the shoulder style. I didn't really like... What's the adventure game that's kind of Tomb Raider-y like with the over-the-shoulder shooting? I never really wanted that either. They made a film out of it with Marky Mark. That one. I never really wanted to... I didn't fuck with that because of the shooting. Uncharted, yeah, that's the one. Too many people inflated Paul's ego about how they are into DayZ because of them or that he's the OG, blah, blah. That's not true. A few people said it. Even Frag Dempsey said something along those lines. Like, he was watching DayZ streamers from back in the day, and then when he came back after finishing university, he was looking and was amazed that I was still streaming DayZ. I don't think he said that I encouraged him to start streaming or anything, though, or play the game. I think he was already into it. Uncle Diabolical, you're showing your age calling in Marky Mark. I do that kind of shit on purpose, dude. Choco Taco seems a good dude, Marvin. I'm not very good at reaching out to other creators for team-ups. It's my intention when I actually make it into the Discord to try and team up with some of the people that I met while I was in... and when I say some of, any of the people I met while I was out in San Diego, because, like I said before, it was really great. There was no egos. There was just people saying hello and chatting, and it was very, very cool. So, yeah, anyone that I met in San Diego, I'm down to team up with, except Redline.
Hope you had a great trip to America. Joined you in the 5090 club.
Spectre, thank you very, very much. For a second, I thought there was some club I don't remember in San Diego, and now I understand what you mean. GG Spectre, thank you. I was waiting for the exclusion of Redline, yes. I did indeed see that retro. Yeah, quite a lot of people talking about that today. Frankie making another DayZ video. That's very cool. A little bit too modded for me personally, but I'm very glad to see him back on the game. I'd hope he makes more. That would be great. Spectre, Cable, Hofflander House, thank you very, very much. God, I'm really struggling to keep up today. Niv, thank you again. Is the 5090 club like the Mile High club? I had to go back and put my shoes on to use the restroom. Let's say let's get it right. Restroom in the plane. So it's definitely not that. It's a GPU club. Yes, but for virgins. I can say quite comfortably that I have a 5090, and I vaguely remember what sexy time is. So I don't know if virginity grows back or not, but I'm a little bit away from it just yet. Well, yeah, I had to put my shoes on, Croaky, because people can be a little bit lax at where stuff goes. And rather stupidly, I went and got in the queue for the restroom. There wasn't a queue, there was one person in it. He was in there for fucking ages. I don't know what he was doing. He was about 16-year-old lad, I think, but I may have just answered my question. But anyway, he was in there like for fucking ages. Like I stood there waiting for like 6-7 minutes. And then when I finally he opened the door, I'm like, oh, fuck me, I can't stand on that floor without shoes on. I had to go back and get my fucking shoes. Yeah, I learnt a lesson, Penny. I did. Like, shoes off is fine, right? You can't take your socks off in your own seat. And if you take your socks off in the plane, they should chuck you out off the plane, right? But shoes off is fine. Some people might be able to get away with it, perhaps, but not me. Anyway, yeah, never walk to the restroom without your shoes on. It's a huge mistake. John Candy Can, yeah. Yeah, that was in that documentary as well. That bit, he takes his shoes and his socks off. John Candy, I quite like to, like, yeah, it'd be great if he was still around to be able to. Quite be fine.
Welcome back, Sir TRMZ Live.
I feel like this is not very safety. Did I try any good whiskies while I was in America? I had hardly any whiskey. I drank more tequila than whiskey. I had a Buffalo Trace, and I think that's the... I didn't have any... I think I did have a whiskey somewhere. I think I had a Scotch somewhere. I can't remember what it was, though, but I think I did have a Scotch. I think this has been looted fairly recently. As cabin crew, that's the most disgusting thing passengers do. Taking your shoes off and your socks. It does seem weird. Yeah, I did have quite a lot of seltzers. Seltzers are pretty good. I don't know if they sell them in the UK bars nowadays. They're just like, they're like sparkling water, but they've got vodka in. So you feel like you're just drinking like some healthy sparkling water, you know, like, but you're having 4.5% worth of vodka. Like, I quite like that because they're good for day drinking anyway. You know, you can actually pretend you're drinking something healthy, even if it is vodka. Yeah, I could see the heartburn being a thing. I remember one night I drank a load of Smirnoff Ice, which is like a vodka and lemon thing. They still sell them, but nobody drinks them anymore, I don't think. But I drank a lot of those, and I got heartburn, and I also got some kind of weird backache as well, which I don't think was from the alcohol. I think it was from the lemon. I don't know. You can get White Claws in the UK, yeah. I think I had something house and some other ones, I forget. Any local brews? I didn't drink much. I was really trying to be careful with the gluten, so I had a couple of beers on the first night when I was really, really struggling to stay awake, and I only had Stella. But I just wanted to drink something that I knew I'd probably get away with having 2 or 3 of, so I had a couple of Stellas. And then on the the Sunday morning, we watched the Vikings. They had some coach had spotted actually. He was on the ball. I wasn't. They had a Japanese rice beer, which would have been gluten-free. It didn't have it on the menu, but it was clearly gluten-free because I had like 4 or 5 of them and was fine. So that's really the only beer I drank. I had a few Stellas as well. They were giving them out at the block party, so you could get like cans of them. But did you see? Yeah, Robert. Loads of people are bringing up that. Someone just did a minute ago, but yeah, I have seen it, dude. Yep. I'm gonna have to cook that chicken at some point. Okay for food right now, but we ought to cook it anyway.
Glad you're back, Paul. Hope you had a good time.
You love rice beers? I quite liked it actually, DC. They were pretty good. While you're in the States, you need to try Eagle Rare whiskey. A little pricey, but very good. Look, Redline turned me on to Eagle Rare. I actually have 2 bottles of it in the cupboard. So I don't really like bourbon very much, but Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare, I've tried quite a few different bourbons, and they're the 2 that I like. Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare, same company, right? But Eagle Rare is just a bit more complex. It's a bit nicer. So Eagle Rare is the one that I buy. It's not actually crazy expensive in the UK because nobody drinks bourbon, so the bottles I bought 3 earlier in the year. I've got 2 left, and they're like £29-ish, £30 from Amazon when they have a special on. So you like £30 for a bottle of Eagle Rare. That's crazy good, right? Yeah, it was quite modded, the server, Rob. But yeah, I've not seen the video. I'd skipped through just a little bit just to see what type of server it was. It was very modded, like very modded. I have tried Four Roses Sunshine, and the reason I've tried it is that very Redline centric. Apologies, everyone. I can't even stand the guy. I can't believe I've just said that. Now I'm about to say this. Redline very kindly sent me a bottle of Four Roses. So he recommended Four Roses first and actually sent me a bottle. And it's okay, but it still has that kind of soury taste that puts me off most bourbons. I didn't really like it so much. Eagle Rare is a bit more like, it's almost a bit more like an Irish whiskey. Eagle Rare, it's a little bit sweeter. And an Eagle Rare I really like, but Four Roses was okay compared to most of the other stuff I've drank before. It was alright, but I don't like. I wouldn't buy another bottle myself. Coach said, well, that's fair enough. I'm not... Sour makes more sense for someone your lad's age, I guess. Finish long drinking cans, gin based with different flavours. I do prefer gin.
Look who it is. I know this guy.
Max, yeah.
The Outpost playtest starts tomorrow. Nutella beautiful dance.
Nay, dude, that's cool. I'm not on Friday or Saturday. I'm on Sunday, but I'm doing an event. However, the event probably won't last long because I'll probably die. So I may be able to try it Sunday. But good luck with the event. I hope it goes well. If you either give me a nudge on Twitter or if I see it, I'll retweet the launch tweet that you do. I'm getting my daughter tomorrow, so I'm not streaming Friday or Saturday. Normally I'd probably stream a bit more, but I can't. It's on till November the 9th. Oh, no probably about it. I'll definitely be able to give it a whirl then. I'm going to be a mod for Holly. Going forward because she's so nice. Yeah. She probably won't mod you though. She knows. She knows too much. I think she's quite a smart, intelligent person. She's not got the bad choices kind of in her that I have. That's pretty obvious. Well, I don't think she is. I fucking know she is. It was great, Myeloma. I enjoyed going. San Diego was lovely. I had the odd brief chat with just random people that were from around the area, even in like taxis or Ubers or whatever. Everyone was great. Yeah, it was fine. Anyone tuning in to see the Aspinall fight this weekend? I'll probably miss it because it'll be on so late. Topper sent me a little YouTube video about Aspinall. I watched a little bit about him because he's a Brit, obviously. I didn't see the whole video because I was double fucking busy, but I watched a bit. I wouldn't mind watching that. I am, however, quite excited to watch the the Joe Parker versus Fabio Wardley fight. I'm definitely going to watch that. That's on Saturday night. It's pay-per-view, I think, but I'm quite looking forward to that. I think Parker will beat Fabio Wardley easily, but Fabio Wardley is an incredibly powerful puncher, so as long as he's still in the fight, he'll still have a chance to knock him out, which will make it quite interesting to watch, I think. My Uber driver got out of the car and punched the window of the car in front for blocking the load-unload lane. Well, fair enough, coach. Oh, dear me. It pains me to watch guys in the bar get top shelf whiskey just to smother it in Diet Coke. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing Redline would do, actually. It's 7 PM, is it? Oh, cool, Piggle. I'll be able to watch it then. Unless it's pay-per-view. I have the channel that shows all of that. I have the channel that shows all of the UFC, but I bet the Aspinall fight's going to be pay-per-view, isn't it? Hi, Starburst. Yeah, I'm good. Hope all is well your end, dude. Thank you. Ray Manuel, you missed me. Well, I'm back here. My last stream, I said I wouldn't be back till Sunday, the 26th. So this is like one taster, like mini bite or whatever. So I'm trying to be on for a bit. We'll see. I've already made it to 2 hours, and it feels like about 8, but we're doing all right. Amuse bouche. Look, a slightly different class of entree. Right? I haven't got that in me, amuse bouche. I've been to a couple of restaurants that do amuse bouches, and I just get confused. I didn't order this. Why is it so rich? That's normally how I am. Why is it so fucking rich? I only needed about a quarter of that thing that's only a centimetre wide. Do I get sick every time I travel? I got sick before travelling. I didn't get sick from the travel. I took it with me. I did see Seramore. Seramore was great, actually. I enjoyed talking with him. I sat next to him on the last... I had Holly one side of me, and I think I did. I can't really remember who I... Yeah, and Seramore next to me the other side. And I chatted with him quite a bit over the time we were there. Like Ceramore is a proper DayZ OG, right? His YouTube channel was in existence before mine, and Ceramore was, I think, when I first started, he had like 7,000 subscribers. So when I very first started, Ceramore was certainly to me a comparatively big channel, right? So yeah, I always knew who Ceramore was from back in the day. You know, it was great to meet him. I've met him once or twice in game. We actually had a brief run on Deer Isle earlier in the year, maybe about 2 months ago, 6 weeks ago, where we heard Ceramore's voice in game, and then he got embroiled in a fry fight with a friendly player, and I ran away. I think it would probably be was probably okay, Penny. Do I need a deer? I actually meant to cook the chicken at that house behind us. I might go back to the house in a sec. Maybe we should get the deer. See it? It sounds like it's close. Wish I could put that scope on. Oh, it can. Oh, no, I can't. It went on there. It doesn't go. R12 shotgun with a hunting scope seems legit, doesn't it? Where are you? Oh, look, what's he up to? He's catching up. The one in front. That must be the one that he really likes. He's chasing. What range am I at? 100. He was trying to have his way. We've saved you. I feel so rusty. I think he was pretty randy moving floors, yeah. He's chasing tail, yeah.
Finally. Hope you good, Mr. TRMZ. Glad to see you back.
Unfortunately, it seems the stag has about the same chasing tail technique as me, which is just follow around the pretty lady and not have any charisma, so it doesn't work. Basically, the stag used to do what I did in the late 90s, early 2000s. Just maybe they might notice if I'm just in the background doing nothing. Right, enough honesty. Let's move on quick. I think. Can I carry the rest of the meat?
Back, especially after seeing your front.
Well, thank you. I guess. I can get all of this meat in. I'm sure I can. What else can we drop? Let's just drop one piece of chicken. That'll do. I've seen With Nail and I moving floors. It's Richard E. Grant, isn't it? But I can't remember it at all. He died all frustrated. Wow. Coach and I tried to set Paul up on Bumble, but no luck. Yeah, I ain't ready for no Bumbles.
It's my sub day. 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 Yay me.
That record might be stuck, Keith. Record, fuck me dead. Thank you very much, Keith. Thank you. I will catch up with the other alerts that I've missed, but I'm gonna get some sticks and get the fire going before I do. Oh shit! I dropped the knife, didn't I? Get Tinder. I don't know if I want to do stuff like that. Really, I'm not yet anyway. Like, it was a lot easier back in the day where you could actually meet someone and click with them in person. You know, like it was a lot easier to do that than to like swipe a load of pictures of people you've never met. It seems a bit much harder to do. You know, I don't know if I'm ready for all that shit yet. You don't need the chicken with all that venison. Yeah. Need and want is a different thing, though. Bit of balance in the old diet is no bad thing, is it? Keith, thank you very much for the 61 months. Scrat, thank you very much. Funky, thank you. Nate, Welverin, Ups and Harlems, thank you very much. You're not a robot, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Cheers, Rhubarb, dude. Thanks for coming in again. Hope you're good. Did I watch Frankie on PC's videos when he did? Frankie on PC's the reason why I'm playing DayZ at all. Like, it was his videos back in the day that made me start playing DayZ. Please tell me I've got something for, like paper. We need some kind of. Got nothing to make paper with, so I have to go back out and get bark. Fuck's sake. Oh, we did FaceTime-ish, didn't we? We were walking somewhere. I'd forgotten about that. No, we need bark. Bark comes from a tree. How can you read Twitch and YouTube chats at the same time? You were amazing with chat interaction. I just pick out messages here and there, you know. Apparently, I even miss gifted subs from time to time, which fucking sucks. But I just dip into both chats and try and keep up as best I can, dude. That's basically it. It's not the easiest thing to do. It's been very hard today. Like, if you're streaming 5 days a week, then things tick over. But you could have less viewers. I haven't really checked, but there could be less people in today than normal. But the chat is way more active than normal because I've not been on for a while, and I've just been to such a thing with other DayZ streamers, you know. So today is one of the hardest days for a while for that. Would I ever play with Frankie on PC? Of course I would. Like I just said, the only reason I'm playing the game is his videos. I'd be absolutely made up to. But the reality is he's got people he already plays with. He's absolutely fucking huge on YouTube. And I'm not really good at asking people like him for a team up. Because he's so huge, it looks like you're just trying to gain some kind of reflected glory. So if the opportunity ever arises, I'd jump at it, but I don't really ask people for team ups very often. Not huge whale streamers with 4 million subscribers and stuff. Anyway. The only reason I watched TRMZ is because at first I thought Paul was Frankie, because they're both British and I'm dense. Yeah, I think I might have slightly better aim if I was Frankie, unfortunately. Is that the reason you don't team up Redline? Yes. What you're saying is you need a YouTuber's Tinder app to match up playmates. I don't think I need that. I met some cool people in San Diego that I can team up with for a start. People I didn't know so well. But I'm teaming up with quite a lot of people here and there. Yeah, I'm going to read that out, Redline. What chat doesn't know is that when I left for the airport, Paul hugged me and told me he was sad because I was leaving, right? Whilst you were going to the airport to have a minute chance of getting an earlier flight, and then sat at the airport all day not getting the flight rather than coming and having breakfast with me, you fucker. And there's an earlier flight, but I can't get hold. There was some problem with AWS, so he couldn't book it on his phone. So he went to the airport and got put on reserve for it, and then sat in the airport all day and didn't make his flight anyway. You could have come to the DayZ breakfast, I reckon. The DayZ brunch. Hi, it's Shoes. Thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. Bubble Cosplay, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's taken a while, isn't it? They're taking a while to get cooking in. Thank you, Devin. You love tuning in. Thank you very, very much. LCK. Fair enough. Yeah, what the early Frankie videos and a lot of the early Arma 2 ones. When I first heard of DayZ, I watched everything that he'd done on like I think
TRMZ
like the 40 or 50 the mod videos. With that music as well, the music from back in the day that he used from what Dreams May Come was the film, I think. I can't remember. Like sometimes when you lose, you know, that music was. Some people say that my music is synonymous with DayZ, but that sometimes when you lose music that Frankie used in the videos, my fuck, that was good. TRMZ a pool hall junkie. I played a couple of people and beat them in America Land. Yeah, I only played 2 games. But I won them both. Did I bring the Dennis Taylor Gala, Steve? I actually did take the Dennis Taylor glasses in the suitcase, but they stayed in the suitcase. I didn't use them. I beat the 2 guys I played blind. The first guy was quite cocky. I think he thought he was good, but I beat him blind. It was fine. Did I make a video about TwitchCon? I didn't, Bruce. I took some photos and I posted a few things to Insta, but I'm not quite prepared enough to start properly vlogging or anything. Not that I intend to, but I'm not quite ready for that. I tried to make a 30-second clip this morning whilst walking, and that was fucking nigh and impossible, dude. I'm just not very good at that shit. Did you have Yorkshire pudding with your Sunday roast in San Diego? Yep, poor man. It was proper. Our server was English as well. She was from somewhere near Essex, I think. I asked her where she was from. I can't remember the answer though, but I don't know why.
Did you ever find Morgan?
Jack, several people asked though. Several people asked on the live stream. The fake brick lady. I think she was proper brick lady, but yeah. It would be a cool thing, you know. They say that, don't they? Like people put on Italian restaurants to make the Italian seem more authentic. You know, maybe that's what she was doing. But I know, Coach. Yeah, this is the part where Redline doesn't. You know, like everybody in the chat, right, knows about the Morgan and you Morgan and everything from the stream and the video. Redline was sat there going, "What's this Morgan thing all about?" Because he doesn't actually watch the streams or the videos. He just sits reading the chat until someone talks about him, and then he pipes up. Yeah, I think that's the case, Penny, for sure.
Purchased TRMZ
Fabian, yeah, Blackout was great.
Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool for €16.69. Gonna enjoy 18 years.
Frankie's videos were a proper OG
Cheers.
as well, yeah. Skills, thank you very much for buying the merch. I appreciate it, dude. Jack, thank you. It's Nix, thank you as well. Therm Chords, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Is the R12 better than the Vega? I prefer it, yeah. It's really, really powerful, and you don't need to be pissing around loading mags.
We're a ring light and phone stand away from TRMZ writing usernames on his arms. We'll make an influencer out of you yet. Kappa TRMZ FMD.
We're a ring light and a phone stand away from TRMZ writing usernames on his arms. Dude, I've got the phone stand. It's a real fancy one. It's a DJ something or other. But I've got the stand already. I need a ring light, like you say, and I need a mic, a proper mic, I suppose. It's a DJI one. Yeah, well done, Penny. That's the one. I bought a good one by doing 1 minute's worth of research and got a good one, and it seems okay. I don't fully know how to work it yet, but that's fine. Right, let's go this way. There was a heli crash over there, wasn't there? It's maybe a bit late now. Sophie, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Funky, yeah, it was a much more solid performance yesterday, wasn't it? It was good to see. I was saying to Coach before the game, I kind of just want to see a good performance. Or I'd certainly said it after, but yeah, it's nice to see them win and win cosily. When the first goal went in for them, for Frankfurt, I was like, not again. Luke, like, yeah, it's got a gimbal. The DJI one I've got, it has a gimbal. It's crazy complicated for what I really just needed it to go on a table so me and Redline could do the I just didn't need that one, but it is really smart. Ish enjoyed being full of man meat, did he, Brett? Or whatever floats your boat, I guess. Coach said you didn't know anything about Liverpool chants. I'm not very good with the chants. I always watch on the telly and they're inaudible. I never go to pubs. I never chant myself. I like it, but I don't know the chants very well at all. I've never been much of one. I don't know why. Yeah, you can't really hear them very well, Penny, can you? Like, you have to be standing right where the group is singing. If you're like 10 metres away, it's just like all blurred. Right, so we're going to poke our head over the hill and see if we can see this heli. It's not really the way I want to go. I did just see a message in the YouTube chat, I think, and I meant to get to it and then got sidetracked. It was something along the lines of any advice for giving in a job that's making you too tired to keep going. I don't really know what advice is, but don't quit your job until you've got something else lined up. Ideally, dude, is never a good idea. Because that pause between jobs, if it lasts a while, it can become very painful, right? So, dude, stick at it and update your CV and get your face out there, you know? But don't... I very nearly jacked jobs in. I actually walked out on a job because I was literally having... real problems with the store manager. The mistreatment was just insane, and I walked out. But when I had a call from the regional manager and explained what was going on, he just moved me to another store, you know. So I actually got so bad in a store that I walked out, but he gave me another job, you know. Like, so I didn't leave the company, right? But that's the only time I've ever done that. But the manager there was absolutely fucking awful, shockingly awful. So I would never do that normally, though. Like, having no job is too stressy. Swearing, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Therm, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the bits. Dude, well, you're doing okay, Therm. Yeah, things are looking up. Sports wise, 49ers are doing great. Did you get any good Mexican food? We had tacos one day, and they were okay. They weren't that special, but we just went somewhere where we could sit down, you know. The trip really wasn't about food, dude. We had food was more to stop you being hungry, right? We didn't really go to any fancy places. Where the fuck was this heli? Oh, well, looks like we're not fucking with the heli then. It might just be over that hill. There's a couple more heli spawns over there, I think. We could maybe just check through that tree line. It might have been a bit close to Zeleno. The food was to take a break from the drinking or to stop you collapsing from the drinking, perhaps, but Yeah, it really wasn't a food holiday. San Diego's a
Glad
good
to
place
have you
for
back,
food.
man. Saw the photos on Insta. Looked like great fun. Hope you had a nice time. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Seb. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for checking out the Insta as well. I priestify, you're right, dude. Cheers, Seb, dude. Thank you very, very much. Oh, dude, Nate was looking so hot, like hot, as in, sexy hot as well, Nate, obviously. But we had these tacos for lunch. It was Redline Coach, Mezza, Nate, and I on the Friday lunchtime before the day of the DayZ meetup, but before we'd all met up together. And we went to this place for lunch, and Nate got Diablo prawn tacos, and the server could see how much his face was like pink. He had sweat running down his brow. His eyes were like bloodshot and like slightly watering. He was struggling like fuck. So the server brought him like a small glass of pineapple juice, because apparently it's a very, very good thing to have to take away the heat. But oh my god, I think he'd slightly bitten off more than he could chew with the Diablo ones. He did, yeah. He just brought up the glass and said, "Drink this, it'll help," and didn't say what it was. But that's fine. He was pretty good. He was a pretty good server, I think, personally. Did you try the local chefs like the McDonald's or Wendy's? I did not, no. Me and Redline were talking about going to the In-N-Out Burger, but then he fucked off to the airport. I think we were possibly going to go for lunch on the Friday, I think, maybe. We did talk about it, though. But we never went to In-N-Out. It was quite a ways away from where we were staying on the marina. And we didn't make it.
Finally. Our first 6-mo streak. Illy man. Sorry I've been Mia Anya.
Thank you, Hippie. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the 6-month-ing. Thank you. Crash Out, thank you for the 26 months as well. What was the best food you had tested in the US? If I'm honest, Wasted, the food in general wasn't great. I don't think we went to a good restaurant. I'm not saying the food is bad in San Diego. I just think we were a bit unlucky with where we were going. We were mostly in the touristy areas of Gaslamp, and we just went wherever we could sit. So I think the food, by and large, wasn't great. And I don't think that's a reflection of San Diego. I think it's just the trip wasn't about food. It really wasn't. Probably my standout meal was a Sunday roast in an English pub called Shakespeare, and that's not because I'm one of those Brits that won't try anything other. I'm not eating any of that foreign muck. It's just it probably was the best meal I had, if I'm honest. To support your food, the best food I had was the wrap at the Liverpool pub. It was a bit oily, my one, Coach. Like I picked it up and it felt like it had like it felt like it was wet, you know. It was okay though. It was quite. I needed it, but it was a bit oily. I want to make sure I get this out though. I don't want anyone thinking I'm shitting on American food, because people do half get touchy, right? I just think we only had a few meals out, and we just went wherever a big group could go, you know. So I think where we were going was the reason the food was kind of average. The burger I had in the airport, I went to a lounge in the I forget the name of the lounge, but it's not the. It was the better of the two lounges that I could go in San Diego. I can't remember the name of it, but I had a burger in there. It was absolutely fucking amazing. It was really good. The best burger I've had in a while, actually.
Hey mate, glad to see you back safe and well. Hope you had a great time away.
I think we actually ought to go over here and just have a drink at the well.
Welcome back.
That's cool, Indy. They're In-N-Out are privately owned, are they? Hopefully Priestify, yeah. Bert's playing better would be good, yeah. I think he'll get there. He's clearly a very, very talented player, but it's been a struggle so far. Priest, thank you. Kessler, thank you for the 114 months. Hutchie, thank you for the 56 months. Hippie, thank you again. Yeah, the resort fee thing was... The hotel we stayed at was... I think if I go again, I'm not staying in the same hotel, so I'm quite happy to name it, because next year I'm going to a different hotel. But We stayed in the Marriott Marina Bay, or Marquez, whatever it's called. But we stayed in a Marriott. It cost a fucking fortune to stay there. And then when you get there, then they check you in. They give you a slip of paper and say that there's a $45 per day amenities fee that's not optional, that you have to pay. Apparently I was told on check-in, but I don't remember being told on check-in. $45 a day, and for that you get the internet. You get $23 to spend at the bar if you want to go to the bar. And they, at 10 a.m. in the morning, they have like a cooking coach that you can do a recipe with somebody. And then it includes like a mountain bike hire for an hour or kayaking for an hour. So they basically charge you for stuff that nobody uses and call it a thing. $45 a day. I stayed there for 6 nights. So I paid 5 nights, sorry. So yeah, I paid fucking $225. And it wasn't just scamming all the foreigners specialist. The like Redline had to pay it, Mezza had to pay it as well. Like all of the local, not the locals, all of the Americans had to pay the same resort fee. Ulrich suggested American food can be too salty. It can be at times, Itty, but again, I think it's just where you go. We went to this Italian place for lunch on the last day, and I had ravioli, and it was salty as fuck. It was way too salty. Like, it was a mistake. It was so salty, and it wasn't a mistake. That's how it comes. Hotels are expensive. Just stay at an Airbnb. I kind of like hotels, though, dude. It depends where you go. Depends what you're going for and how long, you know.
Great
But
to see you back at work.
I certainly think
TRMZ lab.
Airbnbs for the right kind of trip make a lot of sense, though. I do. I think it really depends where you're going.
Welcome back
Like
from the
Sal
States.
was going to Yosemite, and they're doing a lot of exploring of sequoias and whatnot, and they're staying in a couple of Airbnbs. And for what they're doing, it makes complete sense. But if you're staying in a city and you don't want to have any worries and you want somewhere where you can just have a base and maybe some breakfast in the morning and not do anything yourself, then hotels make a lot more sense. If you're out every day and you know you're going to be eating out in the city and you're only going for a few days, then hotels certainly have a place, you know.
I love the live with Redline and Mesa. The boyish smile could melt quarts of women's hearts. Believe me.
Gaxa, thank you. The boyish smile, yeah. I didn't see Redline smile very much, but that's good to know, though. Yeah, maybe Redline. That might be cool. Thank you very much, Gaxa. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. A very, very long resub as well. Cheers for the kind words. Sloth, thank you very, very much. So you're staying? We're all staying in Airbnb next year. I'm saying nothing of the sort. But I'm not going back to that Marriott anyway. I actually think being more into the Gaslamp district and away from TwitchCon makes more sense. So on the Sunday night, Penny and I got back in a taxi, and for some reason the taxi went to my hotel. So I walked Penny back to her hotel before I came back to mine. And I don't know if I thought this while I was a bit drunk, but on the way back from doing that, I was thinking, it makes a lot more sense to be in Gaslamp for this trip than it does to be next to the con, because I couldn't give two shits about the con. Yeah, I don't know about Coronado Redline. It makes it just a bit more of a ball ache for the meetups, but I don't know a great deal about it. I think I'd go somewhere into Gaslamp personally. For some reason, the reason that the taxi dropped us off at my hotel is that Penny booked it, and booked it so she could drop me off and then walk back through the city, you know, like at fucking 12:30 at night in a quite a busy city. I was like, fucking hell. I did that last night. I was by the Midway and the long walk kind of sucked. There's some hotels not far from where we were actually drinking. There's hotels dotted around actually where we were going every night, you know, so being there would make more sense. Is Penny my lady? I don't have a lady, Dupree. Penny's somebody I met on the trip. She's also out of my league as well. Jackstone, thank you very much for the 15 months. Do you want one? A lady? I don't know. Sorry, like I've been single 6 months or so, I'm not really looking to do dating sites or anything. If I bumped into someone and it felt right, but I'm not really looking, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I think it does. Did Redline book a Lambo? No. That made the other guys chuckle. We were on the first night. We were sitting at a bar, and there was a Lamborghini that went, and there was all these different things, and it was Meza, Redline, and Coach Z and me, right, and I should say. And they were all not impressed, but they were talking about these cars, and I was like, who gives a fuck, really? I couldn't give a shit about a white convertible Lamborghini that just makes everyone that gets out of it look like a knob. Didn't really excite me. But then a fire truck went past, and a fire truck to an American is nothing, right? But to me, they look so fucking cool because there's like chrome all over them. They look like fire trucks from like the 60s or something to me. So the fire truck, I was particularly taken with the fire trucks. They're amazing, you know. Like fire trucks look so cool because our fire trucks just look like industrial lorries. Really, they just look like a regular like semi or whatever. Whereas in America, they look like they're all chromed up the wazoo, you know. Wow, you little kid. It's weird what will stand out if you're a tourist, right? Because if I go to London, if I go walk up Old Bond Street, I'll see cars that I couldn't afford with everything that I've earned in my entire life, right? It's not uncommon. But seeing a chromed out fire truck is actually quite cool. What if I bumped into a subscriber and it felt right? That's a hell of a lot of what if. Somebody that watched my stream or not would not affect my decision to like them or not at all, you know. It's a tricky scenario, you know. It depends who you meet and how they are, really, doesn't it? Paul's next car is actually going to be an imported US fire truck. That'd be cool. Leonard was out of Penny's league. Fucking hell, Big Bang Theory reference. I like it. Wildcats, does the address still work for you? I think the address that you had was my old address, so probably wouldn't work. I can send it you again, but I don't know if you should be sending me a fire truck. Yeah, UK fire trucks are all made by a company called Dennis, so they all say Dennis on the front. I think I might have to go and make a cup of tea in a minute. So viewers as a romantic partner possibility is a possibility, but middle-aged mods is a no. Coach said, I happen to know that you're a happily married man with kids. Get this, fire trucks say 911 on the side. 911. Yeah, again, that makes sense. When is he planning on finding a bazooka? I haven't really... I know I killed somebody and somebody shot at me. But this has been one of the most surreal runs in DayZ I've had in a while. Because basically all of it... You know, like if you're on a long drive and sometimes you can be on a road for half an hour and you don't remember that... Ooh. You don't remember being on the road, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, you're driving, you're fully aware of what you're doing, but you're not really focused. This entire stream has felt like that so far, from a gaming point of view. The actual game has just completely passed me by. Like, more on autopilot than usual. Not anymore. UK fire trucks are all kinds from DAF to Mercedes. Rich, I guess it depends where you live. The last I saw, I don't pay much attention, obviously, but they were Dennis where I live. If you're living in a more urbanised area where they maybe get new stuff more often, they might be. But I think the local ones here use Dennis ones. But where I live, we don't even have full-time firefighters. They're all part-time, like on-call ones. So there's a firehouse in the town, and then they're part-time and get called out if there's an emergency, you know, like that. We don't have any full-timers. You play this game for so many hours, how do you keep dealing with the long walks in-game where nothing happens? That's streaming, dude. Like, I'm not really paying attention. Like I just said, I've really not really been paying attention to the game much. So I've completely missed the summer camp because of the dead zombie in the first summer camp shed we went in. I've just bypassed it, and I'm going to come up to Mishkino tents, and I'm going to come up to the Overwatch side, because whoever went to the summer camp is bound to go to the tents next. Dead zombies only last 6 minutes, so we know that somebody was in that building not very long ago, so they're likely to be in the tents or be there any second. Do I live in the 1920s? Dukes, it's fair to say that the area of Suffolk that I live in is a little bit behind the rest of the UK, and the UK is a little bit behind America land in general, I would say, you know. Danimal, I wanted to watch the video. My understanding is that they're working on server performance and they're delaying the patch while they work on server performance. I've not seen the Wobo video yet. Apparently they streamed and talked about the delay, and Wobo's made a video paraphrasing that. I started watching that, but I think I was like, it was like very late last night, and I watched about 1 minute, and then I probably fell asleep with it still on my phone. I was probably watching all kinds of IRL streamers on my phone for half of the night because I can't believe I was still awake. I've got to be careful. The last time I did exactly this, the people I was looking for, that I was expecting to go to the tents, that looks really, really fucking gorgeous down there on this autumn-winter server. Looking down there through those trees, that looks really fucking good. It's Bob Ross-esque, isn't it? Except for the military tents. It looks great. You did. You missed Ariana. You missed Amaranth by... That's a faux pas, isn't it? Sorry, Ariana. Or sorry, Amaranth, whichever. I actually quite like Amaranth. I've never seen one of her streams, but I kind of admire what she's done, if that makes sense. But anyway, I also like Ariana. Right, stop digging. Yeah, somebody told me that you'd only just missed Amaranth by a few minutes. I have never watched Amaranth stream. Which is, who cares, right? But she's done incredibly well. There's quite a lot of zombies. As I arrived, there was already zombies. I think they have got to be close, these guys. There's no dead Zeds, though. I keep fucking up the scope today. I've not really got it. Like, the muscle memory's all gone. So my view of the base is a little bit worse here, but I'm just going to sit down here for a sec. Thank you, Fuller Love. Yeah, cheers for the kind words. I know I was kind of saying how I didn't want to do it, and I was doing that live, the Insta Live under duress, but it was kind of fun. Little look round on the hill. I'm sure somebody's going to be around here. I may have actually got here before they did, because they could have maybe checked a few hunting stands. Oh, well, they're not going to be looting it now, are they?
Glad to see back.
We'll watch that zombie die before we go. Thank you, Whiskey. Cheers, Whiskey Jack. Thank you for the resubbing. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm not going to be back as full on as I'd like, and we're not going to see it die very well now, are we? Can't even see the fucking thing. Oh well. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, but I'm streaming Sunday and Monday, but next week I'm going to be off kind of mostly because I've got my daughter here for half term. It's a school holiday next week in the UK. She's off Monday to Friday, so I'm picking her up tomorrow, and she's not going back to her mum's until next Friday, so there'll be a couple of streams. John, thanks for the spam. Can someone just ban that, John, after like shitloads of spam and then a link? I think that's just banned. Let him move on. Cheers, John. No, appreciate it. So in Vanilla Chernarus, the only thing to do is explore and reach Tissy Military Base to loot. I got it right. Liquid. The thing about DayZ, especially Vanilla DayZ, is that what there is to do is really down to your own imagination. So it's a sandbox game, DayZ, right? So the game involves an awful lot of looting and travelling. That's true, but the only thing to do isn't just to go to the high-tier military base. You know, it's your imagination that decides what you do. A bit like a kid sitting in a sandbox with a bucket and a spade and 3 hours to kill, right? Some kids will sit in that and be bored because they need more entertainment, and some kids will sit in there building sandcastles and making some kind of weird water feature with this little spinny thing or whatever, you know, like it's really down to your imagination whether that's what DayZ is or not. Is the honest truth. It's down to you. Like, you could go to Tissy, for example, you could get geared, and then you could go back to the coast and try and help new spawns. You could RP as a medic. You could go around the map holding people up to steal their shoes and then letting them go and laughing that their feet are bleeding or whatever, you know, like there's a million and one things you can do in the game, but it's on your imagination to come up with what they are, right? Tissy doesn't have any end-game bunkers like Sakal and Chernarus, Sakal and Livonia do. Tissy has got the gas zone, so I guess the end-game loot on Tissy involves getting an NBC suit and trying to get yourself back to the gas zones to get like an M4 or something. Use your sadistic imagination, exactly. I remember years and years ago playing with Johnny Rotten, and we made a dude sing Disney songs, and he had to sing a Disney song, and if he sang it well he lived, and if he didn't sing it well he died, you know. Like, at the time I struggled with that a touch. I have a mod called Shelley, and we held him up for his wellies. Held him up near Novaya Petrovka, but yeah, likewise we held him up and let him go. I didn't know it was Shelley at the time, but I knew who Shelley was. Sheldon Cooper, who watches a stream, he watches a number of streamers. But anyway, it was kind of cool. Right, I think we're gonna have to go with that over the Mosin because I've got the hunting scope. Why did Slot complain about United changing their lineup? I don't know, Tom. I think Slot is under a little bit of pressure. I haven't seen any of the stuff afterwards. We watched that game in a bar in San Diego. As soon as the game ended, we went... Redline had already moved to a Vikings bar because the Vikings were on, so as soon as the game ended, Coach Ed and I just stood up somewhat grumpily and walked and watched the Vikings and said no more about the football as far as I remember, which was definitely the best approach because there was nothing to fucking say, right? Reliant, I went AFK in a shed in the Lights Out. That was on the last day of Lights Out, so first Lights Out, there's a 3 series on it. That will be in the 3rd part. It's Lights Out parts 1, 2 and 3. Liquid, I think objectives are okay. Like, the thing about an objective, like a quest, is that it's fun to do once. It can be fun to do. Like, I really enjoy the Deer Isle quest. It's fun to try and do, but it's the sort of thing. Once you've done like even on the mouse, if you do the Lantia quest, like once you've done it, you've done it. Where you're still gonna need to be able to do the to really get the full replayability. You're gonna have to really embrace the freedom of choice when you meet other players, or whatever it is that makes the game tick for you. Some people enjoy trying to keep a character alive for like 30 days or something, you know, and avoiding action. And different people play for different reasons, but definitely you need to find the thing that keeps you motivated, you know. Because if your motivation is solely a quest, then at some point you'll do that quest, and then what, you know, like a lot of people might play for trying to get a base and then trying to get a car and then getting the car in the base and whatever, and then if they get raided they've got to repair, or like, so sometimes base building could be endgame for the right player, I suppose, you know, even on vanilla. Hi Red Star, yeah, I'm back and my voice is not yet. Jathan, you made an American sing the UK national anthem and then killed them anyway. That seems harsh. Yeah, the event's Sunday. I think it's 3 o'clock. I have no idea what it is yet. I'll probably do my usual level of research, which will mean turning the PC on Sunday and seeing. I think I've missed some more alerts, by the way, guys. I'll try and catch up in a minute. I just want to check this way a touch. Paulie, Paul Anyon, sorry. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Garrett, I'm sure I've missed one of yours. Apologies and thank you. It has been an avalanche today of messages and resub alerts in particular, so I will have missed a few. Am I heading to Tissy? Probably not. I don't like Tissy. I don't fuck with Tissy. Sorry, I really need to stop saying that. It's an in-joke that works mostly for one person. Anyway, I don't go to Tissy very much. It works for a few more than one person, to be fair. I do go to Tissy occasionally. This server has a quest that ends at Tissy, so I go for that a lot, but I'm not massively keen on Tissy on vanilla. If you think TheRunningManZ ignores you in chat, imagine how bad it is IRL. There was quite a few people to get around on that Friday evening, right?
Welcome
there was a lot. I talked to a
Great
lot
to
of
see you
people.
on the gram. You're not a fatty.
I'm masquerading at the moment. I actually tried. As I said earlier, I've managed to lose 2 pounds while I was away drinking really heavily. So I'm quite pleased. I'm currently standing. I'm sitting, but I'm sitting on a £54 loss, which is 2 pounds away from 4 stone. So £54 down at the moment, which is insane. Shadowbat, thank you very, very much as well. Paul, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Liam Twin, Whiskey Jack, Tom Fur, Ove, thank you. Garrett, I did lose quite a lot of weight. I'm significantly lower now than I was in 2023, by the way, but I don't really mind that I lost quite a lot of weight in 23 and then put on 2/3 of it in 24, and now I've lost way more again now. You know, in general, those 3 years have been positive years. You know, it's not ideal that 2024 didn't go so well, but shit gets real in real life sometimes, and your ability to focus on stuff might go out the way. But the 3 years on the whole have been positive. Hi Ronin, yeah, it was great. Voice isn't quite back yet, but it's doing better than it was. Excuse me. Distilled, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You've got gout, Carrot. You don't really have gout, do you? They say Garrett. They say gout is the rich man's disease, don't they? This is where the convoy would be. You do have it, do you? Fucking hell. Well, I hope it goes okay. It's meant to be very painful, like you say. To be fair, High Life, I hope you can get sorted, but Someone called High Life sounds like someone that probably would get cow, you know. The clue for how it arrived is in your name, isn't it? You know, like... But seriously though, dude, I hope you're on the mend real quick. That's not great. Right, so now we're going to have to switch to this. I do like the Blaze, as many people know, but the Tundra not needing to be fixed seems to make more sense. It's a health issue. I've eaten badly. I should watch my diet better, dude. Well, it's something you can start, right? Like, if you can get over this bout of it, you can make better choices and stop it coming back, I think, can't you? You know, you should be able to do that if you want to. Fuller, congrats. That's great. Well done, Paul. It's an ongoing battle for me. It is, Sam. I think... just talking for me here, I'm not talking in general, but this year sometimes in the past I've been losing weight for a particular reason, you know, like that's not me, if that makes sense, you know. I don't mean I was being forced to lose weight by my ex, that's not, but we were doing something that required me to be a bit healthier and I needed to lose weight, but it was only a temporary goal, right? If you're trying to lose weight for yourself and to just feel better and feel better and maybe not die so soon, it works a lot better. Like if you're losing weight because you're single and you want to be not single or something, I feel like it's easy to go off the rails, but if you're just trying to change to be healthier, for me it's been easier to stick to.
Bing bong. TRMZ love.
I actually think the meal I had in Applebee's was better than some of the meals I had in San Diego PS52. Strafe, dude, 125 months. That is insanely long. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you very, very much. Strafe is one of the 2 longest active subbers as far as I know, Acid. Yeah, Strafe. Hotfix is up there too. Hotfix is the same as Strafe, and there may be one other too. I'm quite disappointed that I didn't get to hear you say the thing in person. What, love you bye, you mean? I don't think anyone did. Maybe. I think I said it to a few people on one of the nights, actually, maybe. I don't know. Zagorki bars are on me. Yeah, that was a tricky one. There was definitely no Zagorki bars. Did anyone call you TheRunningManZ? Yes. I'm not going to name them. They were definitely American, though, obviously. Gringo, thank you very much for the support. To lose weight, take up skateboarding. Asked. If I took up skateboarding, I'd definitely lose weight because I'd probably injure myself badly and have a leg amputated.
Man is here. She shrugs and says send him in. He comes in and says nice rap. Now where do you want the blinds?
Oh my god. Well, thank you very much for that. Inspiring. Cheers, Veritas. Thank you. Gringo, thanks. Strafleif, thank you again. Brutal, Distilled, thanks a lot, guys. Well-worn shoes is the secret, is it, Garrett? I haven't got the balance for skating. I would definitely fall. My word. Nuns changing rooms. Salad, I'm just interested in seeing what you're saying there about goals. I need to... there we go. Goals are difficult because when you hit them, the motivation goes. You're right. I think it's okay to have a goal, but like maybe re-goaling, if you like, or changing... Like it depends. Everyone's different, but you are right. If you set your sights to a certain thing, Like, for example, if my goal for the weight loss was to not look like a complete fat bastard when I went to TwitchCon, now TwitchCon's over. If that was my goal, I could come unstuck now because it's over, and I'll be like, well, I can eat what I like, you know. But I'm kind of already looking forward to having an extended period of no alcohol again. You know, I want to. Well, it wasn't my goal, you know. That wasn't the reason why I was trying to lose weight. I was trying to be healthier and get my life back on track after going off the rails a bit, let's say, you know. And not just for a little while, for like 10 years, you know, like maybe more, for like more than 10 years, 15 years probably. You just need to get it to be more like that's just how you live now, you know. And then a trip to San Diego where you drink excessively is really, really fun. But then you just switch back into how you live, you know, like how you live normally. Nice to see you back. Bloody Mary, everyone. No, thank you. You can keep them, Ricky. Cheers for the support, Ricky. I appreciate it. Veritas, thank you as well. Cheers both. Just staying in the US adds £1 or £2 a week. The portion sizes are big, honey. But I didn't finish many. Like, I had breakfast. Coach said had most of his. He spent, like, we had this breakfast while we were watching the Liverpool game. Coach said ate it over like about 90 minutes. He nearly lasted the whole game, I think. Certainly the second half. But I said I had ate half the wrap and a few chips for breakfast. Fries for breakfast is one that I'm not too normal with. But it was okay. But I didn't even on the last night. I was on my own and I just had a steak in the bar and it tasted great. But I didn't eat half of it. Like I was fucking knackered. I had some of the fries. I had 3/4 of the steak. I actually wasn't. That's a weird thing for me, you know. Normally, whatever's in front of me, it's just all gets eaten. Did Harry Maguire make you want to throw up your breakfast? Yes. I'm a very slow eater. Plus, the game had me half ill. Yeah, you are a slow eater. Yeah, you are. Sam, I'm doing all right, dude. I certainly wouldn't describe myself as thin. I'd like to lose another. I haven't we were just talking. I haven't really got a goal, but I'd like to maybe lose another 20 pounds or something, maybe. But I don't need to go. I certainly don't need to lose as much weight as I've already lost. Let's put it that way, right? A little bit more might be okay. Fucking hell. Should Maguire play for England? Based on his form the last couple of years, no. Based on his form in an England shirt, possibly yes. Like, when he's played for England, I think the best I've seen Harry Maguire is when he's playing for England. I think he's had some really, really good games. He's been like a cultured centre-back that looks good on the ball. And I don't know. I think maybe his international career is perhaps behind him, though. Like I said earlier, I quite like Harry Maguire. I like him a little bit less this week. But I feel like he's a nice guy and he's had a lot of stick that... The fucking hell is that? He took a lot of blame for things that weren't really his fault. Like, because of several issues at United. Not thin. We almost lost you off the midway to a strong gust of wind. Oh, fuck off. You almost lost me to the fear of going up and down those ladders. I'm not. I wasn't really afraid. That's a slight exaggeration. But stuff like that, I'm not that keen on because when the stairs are almost turning into a ladder, it's almost a little bit heights. You know, I'm a bit bad with heights. My main fear is heights. So I wasn't the biggest fan of the steps. Just have to find something to distract her while you're going up the ladders. Yeah, it's kind of tricky, you know. I guess it's possible there could be a view. Probably Coach Ed's ass, though. Did you find good barbecue? We didn't have any barbecue, dude. I think Redline is right. Next year we should be a bit more organised on the restaurants. We really didn't do food very much. Like somebody just said, I know I've said this already, but people like just eating in America is worth £1 or £2. I can't believe that I lost £2 this week just gone. So in going to San Diego and staying in hotels and eating out every day and consuming more alcohol than is healthy for any person alive in a short space of time, and I've come back £2 lighter is insane. When you go to these events, do you expect a lot of fans for pictures and selfies? I signed a couple of people's TwitchCon cards. I signed 1 or 2 things, but I don't. I've done it. I did it a couple of times in 2016, believe it or not, when I went to EGX, and I was a partnered streamer, but it was a long time ago. I'd only just gone full time, right? But no, not many people ask, dude. It's a very cool thing when they do, right? I have a vague signature worked out for... It's just Paul, and then I squiggle the L of Paul, and it starts making the top of the T for TRMZ, so I just write Paul and TRMZ as my signature. But I've probably only written it for about 15 people in my entire life, right? I think it would be more common if I actually advertised I was at the con. I probably should have at one day. I meant to on the Saturday morning when we were walking round. I was walking around the Red Line. I kind of wanted to do a tweet with a picture of me at a booth or something, and say I'm at the con right now. If you see me, say hello, kind of thing, or whatever, you know. Or I'm at this booth. If you want to come over, kind of thing. But I didn't. I just didn't. I felt too rough. I couldn't be fucked, so I didn't do it. Can I not wear that on my face? You can. These used to work as NVGs. I think they still do. Yep, they do. They're good in that you can see in the dark. They're quite bad, isn't it? That you've then got a glowing fucking orange head in the dark, which is not so great. NVPs, yeah. I feel like I need another cup of tea already. Maybe the night time is a good time to do it when it gets properly dark. Fullo, we had tacos. There you go, I tried. We had tacos on the Saturday lunch, Friday lunch, and we had a kind of not the best burrito. Fourth Wall, who do the merch, they're the merch company, they put on this really cool like brunch recovery thing on the Sunday. They were giving IVs to people. More on that in a minute. I'm staggered. I'm fucking staggered about it. Anyway, it's not a thing in the UK that you have an IV unless you're actually ill. You don't just have an IV to feel better. But I had a burrito of some sort there, but we were kind of a bit late arriving, and it was a bit semi-cold, not quite the best. The tacos we had on the first proper day were pretty good. Luke, I tell you what, right? I think the idea of having an elective IV because it hydrates you is the biggest load of fucking nonsense I've ever heard. You know, if you want to be hydrated, have a fucking drink, right? However, with that said, I felt so rough on the Monday, largely because of all of the hydration I was taking on at the Fourth Wall mixer, right? All of the if somebody had been putting one on the Monday, I think I'd have done it. I think I'd have done it because I felt so rough. I think if I'd have had the chance then. I just did that. Got too drunk at the Ryder Cup, and they came to my hotel the next day.
Glad you
It
had a
works.
great
Nausea
time.
and meds are
Oh.
key. Holy shit, the pipe. It just seems so like it seems so opulent. I don't even know if that's the right word, but like that there are people having elective salines in like drips because of hangovers. You know, it's madness. Bougie is a good word. I fear that I'm a little too old for the word bougie. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I can hear it coming out of my mouth and it sounds wrong. I don't fuck with bougie. Did you have an NDA? I guess I still have an NDA, folks. The NDA I signed with Bohemia on the first Prague trip is still valid today, as far as I know. But I don't know if this breaks the NDA or not. But I can say you, NDA or otherwise, that I don't know anything that isn't out in the public. Anyway, anything I know is already shared. So when going to Prague both times, they've only shared things with me that were about Badlands and Sakal. I don't know anything else. My wife uses that word and she's too old. Ben, I'm sure she feels great. I bet you're really good at giving a compliment. Giving her compliments, right? With your name that's got the same birth year of somebody I know. That's definitely not me, but it might be. Night Vision Pumpkin MVP. Yeah, I did get it. You know things we don't, Paul. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Guys, I'm going to take this opportunity while it's pitch black. I haven't used the gamma because we've been using the MVPs, right? I'm going to go and make a tea. Right, I'll be back in a second. I won't be long. And I just need to shut the mic. She'll shut the game down as well.
TRMZ cool TRMZ cart. TRMZ Lev. TRMZ Lev.
Sorry guys, I'm back. Oh shit, I've somehow managed to turn the light off in here. There we go. Turn the light on in the hall and off in here. Right, I'm back. I haven't eaten anything much today. I had breakfast so late, I've had no lunch, and it's now 6:45. 6:45 in the evening, so I could probably be eating. Right, I think I'll wait. I'm going to carry on. I might just have some chicken after the stream. I had another disappointing banana, so I've had 2 bananas. For lunch I had bananas and tangerines. I've just had another one. I don't normally go 2 bananas a day. That's too many for my liking. I don't even fucking like them. Oh, you predicted it though, Tempest. Yeah, I had the disappointing banana. Will the zombies be reworked? No. Are we talking about a potential DayZ 2? I really hope the zombies will be worked if they make a new DayZ. Yeah, I really hope so. Do I prefer tea over coffee? I have both. I have coffee in the mornings and tea in the afternoons normally, dude. And that's kind of my meta. Yeah, I did see it, Redline. I think, from what I remember, it might have struggled size-wise, but I ought to look at that. A disappointing banana emote might be a good thing. So hopefully TRMZ is still on American land time, so it means when I get back by 5 AM it will still be on. No, I'm well and truly D San Diego now. Zoof, thank you for the 54 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Sajid, thank you for the 16. Primal, thank you for the AFK bittening again. You crazy mofo. Source Gaming, Names, thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Right, let's do that. Was that a red dial long jeans in your IRL Insta post? It was not a long jeans, no. It was a kind of autumn coloured dial. It just Google it if you want. It's an SBGY035. There you go. Look, I don't normally do it, but it was in the video, so I don't really care. SBGY035 is what it is. Actually somewhat amazed that I remembered that number, by the way. I don't know whether... I might have remembered it wrongly, but if I'd remembered that correctly, that's pretty inspired. Adam, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the membership, dude. Supercat, thank you as well. Almost as beautiful as your Apple Watch. Your Apple Watch, Coach Z, actually looks a lot better than Redline's. Because Redline's Apple Watch comes with a side order of telling you why you should absolutely wear one or you'll die. Whereas yours is just kind of ambivalent to all of that bollocks, you know. Yours is a much nicer one. I don't know what a Black 2 Ultra means, but I was more meaning the fucker that's wearing it. He was the guy that got you into DayZ. It feels weird watching him knowing he influenced you. Rico's, I think it's cool, you know, like, Frankie on PC absolutely inspired me to play the game. But when it comes to DayZ, I found my own way to enjoy the game, you know. I don't play the kind of servers that he plays, for example. And there's people that, like, I'm not saying I necessarily inspired any of these people to become DayZ streamers or whatever, but somebody like Amish said, for example, was a mod in this channel. He played in a couple of sub-streams before he ever had a channel, you know. So there are people out there. I'm not saying I inspired Ish to stream. I'm not saying that's the case. But he was watching me before he became a streamer, you know. Even Sour, when he first started his YouTube channel, he asked a few questions in one of my streams about editing and whatnot, you know. Like, Sour knows a bit more about editing than I do, right? But he didn't then, is the point, perhaps, you know. So it's kind of cool. Like, something that's a bit weird is that to some, I'm their Frankie, which I wouldn't normally say that because Frankie on PC is on a whole nother level, but I did get to experience that a little bit in San Diego with a lot of people that are really, really good creators, you know. So you're saying you'll be getting a Redline stream soon? You better be nice or I'll start to talk about your Royal Oak that I definitely don't have. Emmanuel, I'm new to the stream. I don't remember much, but all I remember is last night I was watching videos, then fell asleep. This was on. Well, thanks for tuning in. Cheers for tuning in, Emmanuel. If you stay, that's amazing. If you don't, thanks for being in while you were. It's all good. We should probably go and check that heli out, really, shouldn't we? It was somewhere over this way, right? Hi, Robert Knight. Cheers for coming in, dude. Doggone Jeff, thank you very much for gifting Amish Zed's big toe, the sub. Amish said Bohemia Interactive is going to introduce a new Zed based on him with a huge dong. I happen to know that that's not true on several counts. Not that I've seen Ish's dong, by the way. Also, please, can you stop making me use that word? I don't use the D word, or dick, maybe. How long am I on for tonight? In my head, about 5 hours when I started. I don't really know. We'll see. I've been on for just under 4 hours now. Can actually see it a little bit. I think I'm going to have to turn the... let's turn the camera on. I can't go running across that open field with a bright orange pumpkin head on, so I think we might have to... In fact, let's do it now. We might have to go side, like a little bit more invisible. It's in the morning for me. Emmanuel, well, good morning. I'm guessing you're somewhere in Australia land, maybe, or somewhere over that way, right? Must be. Oh no, you'd be the other way. You must be like West Coast, right? What we're talking about, Australia land, would be just going to sleep or well asleep. You'll be West Coast America land then, I guess, maybe, or even further. Yeah, and you must be. You are Australian. I think I was right first time. West Coast, best coast, and I think you'll find. I think you'll find that the Washington on the east is the easy one to remember. The only one I knew. I think that's come up in the chat a few times in the past. I can't get in my head around the fact that there's 2 Washingtons in America. It's so fucking confusing. East is the beast. That doesn't quite work, does it? Well, it works. It rhymes. I quite like to avoid beasts myself, is the trouble. Right, I need to be in and out here fairly sharpish. I don't really want to buy a bullet. There's every chance that other people around here could have proper NVGs, not the NVPs that I've got, right?
Welcome back.
One is a city, I know. The thing is, right, I'm maybe being a bit generic here, or a bit generalising, but most people like most Brits hear Washington, they're going to think of DC, right? I'm not brilliant. Both of my kids actually know all of the states. They've learnt them via a rhyme. They don't need to know them, but both of them have for some reason. So my kids know the names of all 51 states, and Maggie can sing a song for it as well. I've never learnt all of the 51 states. I think maybe they did it at their school, right? But I just didn't know or didn't have memorised the fact that there's a city and a state, you know. 51st, yeah, Britain's the 51st, right? 50 states. See, I don't even know how many states there are. And the reason why I say that as well, I get that wrong quite a lot, is because of that fucking film with Samuel L. Jackson called 51st State. I always fucking forget because of that. It's not a very good film, is it? That's Samuel L. Jackson and Robert Carlyle, I think. I don't remember a lot about it, but it wasn't their best work. I think I might. No, I'm not taking that stupid bag. I can't do it. Tell you what, making the. Oh my god. Making the tea at night time really paid off, but going to the helicopter did not pay off. Alberta might become a US state. There we go. Then there'd be 51. Yeah, I was just predicting that, obviously. Right, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to carry on. At least we've got the opposite side of the map as a spawn. So I was south side last time. We're north this time. As I said before we went, I was not convinced going to that heli was a wise move, and now we know. Did I slip on something? Yeah, very powerful bullet. It must have been a big boy round because I had a vest on. I know only a stab vest, but I had a stab vest on and a helmet, so it must have been a juicy round, or a headshot from a juicy round at least. He was right next to me. Maybe. If you saw them, then GG. I wasn't paying enough attention. It's the first stream back after a break. I could quite happily have just streamed without the game today. I've enjoyed the game, don't get me wrong, but I could have probably just sat in just chatting and just chatted, you know, it'd have been fine. So I didn't see. His hindsight is amazing. I don't know if you mean me or not, but I said it before I went, didn't I? So for me, it wasn't hindsight. I'd said it was a bad idea and then did it anyway. That happens a lot, though. Feel a bit like I'm getting all jokered up from Dark Knight now with the outfit. Maybe not with the legs, though. R12 or Vega with mini mags? I'd stick with the R12 Diablo. It seems to hit harder. It's nicer to use. I prefer the way that it fires. Even if I had 2 drum mags for the Vega, I'd still want to use the R12 myself between the two. Z-Rams, it's all good. Don't worry about super chatting. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Emmanuel. Making noodles, eh? Well, have a good one, dude. How was the American football game? I quite enjoyed watching the Vikings game.
Mostly lurking, but still it counts.
A couple of Eagles fans. We were in a Vikings bar.
TRMZ run.
We were in a Vikings bar, and a couple of Eagles fans walked in, and there was a bit of playful like booing and whatnot. But like, if you went, it's just kind of cool in a way because the guy got a bit of stick. And then the Eagles scored. The second one that came in, he was like standing at the bar ordering a drink, and the Eagles scored, and they were clearly going to win because the Vikings were fucking shite. But anyway, that just wouldn't happen, I don't think, in the UK. If there was like, to be fair, we don't get many dedicated bars, but you certainly get them in the cities where the games are, you know. Like, but a Man U fan wouldn't walk into a Liverpool bar wearing a Man U top. I don't think. I think it would be less likely to work so well. Let's say. August, thank you for the 48 months. Cheers for that. Reload. D. Malone, thank you as well. I watched an FA Cup final in a bar in the town where I used to live. It's not the one I'm in now, but I think it was 2002. It was the Michael Owen Cup final. So Liverpool were wearing like the orange and blue outfit, the away one. It was at the Millennium Stadium. It might have been one of the last ones or the last one at the Millennium Stadium. And Michael Owen scored 2 goals and Liverpool beat Arsenal 2-1. I watched that in a bar wearing the same orange Liverpool shirt. It's not an Arsenal one or anything, but my best mate at the time, still my mate now, I've not seen him in a few years, but he'd still be my mate, of course, right? Anyway, the guy I used to knock around with the most, he was an Arsenal fan, and so he went in his Arsenal top, I went in my Liverpool top, and the pub was like, there was 2 Liverpool fans and about 30 Arsenal fans. But it was fine. It was all because it was my hometown. Everyone knew it anyway. Like, we probably all knew each other anyway, so it was playful. It was certainly a lot of fun at the end. It was just me and one other girl that supported Liverpool. Yeah, it was Liverpool Arsenal in the Millennium Stadium. That was my favourite ever game that I watched in a pub. It's slightly different in Glasgow on Old Firm Day. Yeah, I bet it is. You've got to be. You wouldn't be going in the wrong pub in the wrong shirt, would you? For sure. Oh well, it's a shame we died, but it's all good. I thought you were only doing a short stream. Neve, sorry, this is a short stream at the moment, dude. 4 hours is a short stream. I think I might last about 5, but this definitely qualifies as a short stream just yet. If it gets to 6 hours, then it's kind of into medium. If it gets above 10, then I guess it's quite long. Second favourite game in a pub was watching United kick Liverpool's arses. I feel like the result might have put a slight dampener on it, but the company was pretty good, Coach said. The company was fine. The taste in drinks, maybe, not so much, though, right? The taste in drinks was fucking horrific, but the company was pretty good. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, this is a decent spawn, doing just fine. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of enjoyed that last life. It's always a bit of a sickener when you just die, but you expect it a little bit more at a helicopter crash site. When you get a just straight death in the middle of a forest or something, it can hurt a lot more. Some would say 6 is small, not a mid. DayZ, are you trying to talk peen size now? Are you talking inches, or are you still talking hours? I don't know, I feel like you've flipped into peen size. I personally would say that 6 inches is more of an aspiration. Can I build an extension? Snuggle, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Cheers for the support, man. August Child, thanks again. Lurk away, by the way, August Child. Thank you. Have you seen the rumour about Isak being reported that his ligament in his groins aren't formed properly, and he's not expected to have a long career at all? Pinch of salt. It's probably bollocks, isn't it? It's the sort of thing that would really want to be picked up in a medical, though, if it were true, wouldn't it? Yeah, Maya Linsky, I've certainly picked that up in my time talking about American football on stream, is that the fans of the Eagles seem to have a bit of a rep for being a bit
now I can get back to the regularly
dickish,
scheduled
let's
program
say.
of doing nothing at work except watching the stream. Hope the trip was good.
Forgot to tell you, you know the big picture of a yellow Z I showed you? It was right next to a sex toy shop. Thought that was appropriate. Yeah, and I can confirm it's nothing to do with me. I've got a load of pictures of Zeds in from the. They put red Zeds all over the place in the midway. Apparently, I asked one of the help peoples about it. Apparently, it's to do with how watertight the door is. And the most watertight doors, the kind of doors you shut if you're wanting to make sure water stays in a chamber or whatever, have all got Zs on them to indicate how they lay like properly watertight. Can't believe Redline didn't get the Morgan reference. I can. Oh, that's one of the zombie. One of the. Look at that. I was going to think I was going to not let you see me up close. I've not seen one of these yet. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He doesn't watch. He actually doesn't watch for the stream anymore. To be fair, he does watch a lot of streams, and if he missed that bit of that stream, is this taking longer to kill? I'm being all blasé. It's giving me 2 bleeds. These are harder to kill then, clearly. Yeah, fair enough. I think there are no excuses is absolutely right. What the fuck? I'm going to have to ditch this in a minute. I'm getting yellow blood. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Right, we need to bandage. They have more health to make you bleed and uncon more easily. It's certainly taking hits. I wonder if the loot is any better if you kill one. I can see why it's taking so many hits though. This protective armour it's wearing would work really well against a knife, wouldn't it? Fucking codeine pills. Why don't I even pick them up?
Been heads down and work all day and didn't realize you were already back on.
Frank, dude, thank you for coming in. I did let everybody know in the mod room that I was planning on streaming today, and I did that precisely 2 minutes after I clicked go live on the stream, because I'm very organised. I'm kind of impressed with myself that I went into the mod room yesterday just to let everyone know that I'd got back okay, right? That was pretty good. But yeah, I didn't think... I wasn't entirely sure like yesterday if I'd stream today or not. Yeah, the loot isn't any better on those Zeds by the look of it, which is a shame. You know, it would be good if the loot was a bit better on them. My voice sounds like silk. You know it, baby. 10 times harder to kill, but you get good loot per wobo. Well, maybe that was a one-off then, but I don't think 2 painkillers is all that. You would think the mummy would have had bandages, to be fair, wouldn't you? Like... Maybe they're all out because they used them up, I guess. But yeah, bandage would make sense. Is this a keycard quest type of server? Yes. What do you think about Callan Rovanpera? I can't say that. Trying to get to F1. I don't know who they are, Rosen, I'm afraid. I don't do very well at knowing about the up-and-coming drivers. I kind of follow F1, but I don't follow, like, the lower Formula sports, which is probably more exciting to watch, to be fair, but I never see, like, the lower formulas and stuff. WRC champion, that's fucking crazy. That would be a crossover, like... That would be one hell of a crossover, right? So watching the lower formulas won't help. Someone's clearly been here because there's a warm heat pack. I doubt we'll be getting much loot then if there's a heat pack still with warmth in it. Man's is back. That you thanks for coming in, dude. I'm back, but I'm only part-time back, I'm afraid. So I'm back. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday and Monday, but that is probably it for next week, unfortunately. I've got my kid, well, one of my kids here, so there's definitely going to be a stream on Sunday. There's definitely going to be a stream on Monday, but that might be it for next week. It's an animal. I could hear something snuffing around. It was the pigs. How did we lose blood? I got bled by two hits from a mummified zombie. Comics, yeah. I've got to take a bit of time off with the tiddlers. I've seen your message. It got held for a different word, but it's all good. Ah, there we go. Does your missus, Redline, does when she sees you working on the PC and then realises you're working on a spreadsheet for my American football picks, does she ever ask you what the fuck you're doing with your life? Does she ever, like, why are you working on a spreadsheet for the Running Man's American football picks? Kids aren't interested in DayZ, Barry. They're not. I tell you what, I was a bit chilly, right? So when I went AFK, I closed the door to the stream room because it's running a beast of a PC. It's absolutely fucking roasting in here like a sauna. I'm going to have to get up and shut it. No, because my other monitor just bought all our new outdoor landscape lighting. Ah, I see. You get away with it. You did see the football pics and asked what you would know about NFL, to which you said nothing. He knows nothing other than the Vikings are bad. Right, one sec. Right, that's better. God, it's like a fucking hot box in here with the door shut. 1000 HP per Wobo's video. Fucking hell. All right, let's go. Did I get TwitchCon flu? No, Alpha. I think I probably gave other people TwitchCon laryngitis or whatever it is. TwitchCon strep throat. I don't know what it was, but I took it with me. I didn't get it there. I'm actually going to try Arc Raiders. I like the look of it. I don't know. TwitchCon gout. I don't know about Arc Raiders. I don't know. No shot. Bruticus knows. Bruticus knows the score. Laryngitis is permanent, is it? I didn't know that. So I probably haven't got that then. Tango, Taylor Rose is sick, is she? That
Welcome
sucks.
back, Paul. Hope you had fun. Keep running.
Yeah, it's no surprise really. Like you're just in big groups, everyone all crammed in together, especially when some middle-aged loser shows up already ill. Best part of this channel chat is the amount of I just show up and go live is actually true. Yeah. It is an extraction game only, Bjorn. I looked at it a little bit in the booth. Oh, wow. Okay, we could maybe have a go at this quest. I looked at a bit in the booth. It looks kind of fun, but the third person over the shoulder shooting, it's not for me. I can't believe I'm not sick. It's because he fucking Irish goodbye us pretty much every night, Redline. That's why. Other than that one time where somehow you just completely lost us and we were still in the same place where you'd lost us, by all accounts, on the Friday. Take it easy, Emmanuel. Have a good one. What's an Irish goodbye? Apparently this has different like some people in some countries might call it something else, but in the UK we call it an Irish goodbye. It's when you're out with a group and then it gets quite late and you've just had enough, but instead of trying to, you know how groups they get all fragmented, and so you might be out with a group of 8 mates, but 2 are outside smoking, one's in the loo, one's in whatever. But instead of going around and actually finding everyone to say goodnight to, you just fuck off, right? Redline, I'm quite a keen Irish goodbyer. But maybe not when I'm meeting a load of people I've never met before for the first time. I don't know. I'm not meaning Redline shouldn't have done it, by the way. I mean me, because I'm streaming and I don't know, it could be a bit rude. But yeah, you just basically just fuck off. You're a Midwestern goodbyer. Yeah. French exit and Midwestern is 2 others, yeah. Hug everyone is how I goodbye, yeah. As Coach learned while we were away, I'm not a hugger at all. Absolutely not. I probably hugged more men in the last 4 or 5 days than I have done in my entire life. Yeah, it was a shame. Julie lost her ID and then couldn't come to the the bars. Some of the bars make you show ID, even if you're me. It's like just a precautionary thing. Basically, if you've got no ID, you don't get in, even if you look jaded and tired as fuck, and like you shouldn't even be out. Should be at home in your slippers. Again, me. But like she lost her ID. She lost her ID, which was a problem for flying home as well, which really, really sucks. We like our hugs in America land. Yeah, I quite like them, to be fair. Probably not so good idea to be hugging typhoid TRMZ while on a trip, to be honest, though, is the only thing. I didn't visit Armoran's stand, no. What happened to handshakes? Handshakes work as well. Like, handshakes is very much more of a British thing, but I don't know, like... if you're meeting someone that you kind of have known from your own chat for 10 years... if you've got, like, let's say... Let's just use the right term, potentially, for everyone that I met except for Redline. If you meet an online friend for the first time that you've known for the best part of a decade... then a handshake seems a little bit low, you know? Like, I think even I think that, and I'm quite a reserved Brit. Paul tried to kiss my cheek on the way out. On the way out of what? That if you've got the right mind, that was absolutely awful. Apologies though, everyone. Right, anyway. I want to change this jacket and also change my mind track. I need to get off that particular discussion. Please will you just go on? Thank you. So I've had the heat pack in a place where it wouldn't actually do anything the whole time. Yeah, I ought to take the kids' bag, I suppose. I ought to... Oh, there's a green one, even better. Oh, there's some food in that bag. Holy fuck, that was bad. That scared me more than the last death. That was Redline's fault. Distracted me. Am I going to go back considering the drama that unfolded with female streamers this year? I think so. I think the way it was handled at the time was not the best by Twitch. I think that's fair. I don't think that's a reason to not go, though. They do need to improve the security. There's no denying that. But like most security is hired, and it wasn't good enough. But I think there's learnings that they can get from that. Let's get this eaten. I don't even need to speak, do I? I'm really surprised that they didn't go take a swing. Yeah, it wasn't good. The main one was some absolute random just walking past loads and loads of security and just going straight up to a female streamer doing a meet and greet and like full on grab her and kiss her, which is absolutely not any. It's just awful. And then they didn't really get hold of him straight away, and they didn't deal with it very well, and all of that is very, very bad. And I certainly think they've had enough blowback on it that they will absolutely improve it for next year. It shouldn't have happened, but it wouldn't be the sort of thing that would put me off from attending. You know, like things happen. You know, people make mistakes. Security guards or security companies and Twitch themselves maybe don't take things seriously enough, but I'm sure they'll learn. You know, like it doesn't seem like the most dramatic thing in the world ever. It's not good, but I think there was a lot more about it than the thing, you know. It could happen anywhere. It could happen, Tango. Anywhere where you've got streamers, and it's possible that, like, some people can get these really strong parasocial relationships, like where they believe, like that, like from watching a streamer, they can sit from home and get to a position in their head potentially where they believe that they could be best mates with a streamer, or they believe that they could be the boyfriend of a female streamer, or vice versa, or whatever, you know. Parasocial relationships can build, and it's something that can happen anywhere, you know. It could happen to a streamer walking down the street as well.
Hello, you okay?
Hello.
Friendly.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hello.
Just chasing the chicken.
No,
Yeah,
I'm this as well.
That's my chicken.
That's ours.
Whoever kills it gets it. That's what I think.
Let's cook the chicken.
Yeah, I've got to wash my hands.
Out of the. Okay.
I also got to cut the chicken up as well. I'll do that. If you're gonna dick me, now's the time. But please don't dick me. I've already been dicked plenty today.
No, we won't.
No. He tried. He tried to kill me. He tried to kill me.
Sorry.
I barely survived, and now I'm friend with him.
Oh, there we go. That's a shining indictment of DayZ, isn't it? First you're trying to kill him, now you're best mates.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, right.
Not off. I'm feeling attacked. What do you mean, believe?
Where are you going?
Well, it's possible.
You have to stay with me.
I'm not really trying to talk about me right now, but it definitely happens.
Back.
Welcome back, Paul. Cheers,
What's
Onslaught,
name,
dude.
dude?
Thank you. Sorry?
What's her name?
My name's Dave. You alright, dude? What's your name?
My name is Matt.
Nice to meet you.
Meet you there.
Where'd the hoe man go?
I don't know.
Oh, we can try and catch him up in a sec.
Yeah,
Have you guys looted the PD?
No. He tried to kill me, you know? He
Yeah, that's
shot
crazy.
at me with a spotter. I got 4 bleeds. I used all of my bandages on me. And, yeah.
That
I was
sucks.
gone away. But what the fuck? Why? North Wales, guy. North Wales.
Oh, dude, what is that? You've just grunted. What you will?
No, I got a pet. That's the whole guy.
All right, hoe guy.
Are you okay?
I don't think
What's
we're
the
going to
plans,
find
dude?
much in here. Oh.
Don't need to loot the police station. There's nothing.
No, there is nothing. I'm just looking out. There's literally nothing in any room.
Yeah.
I'm a bit gutted we died in Svetlo, to be honest. That was actually an okay
Right, then,
start.
Let's go have a look somewhere.
Sorry, Chennai Bananas where we died.
See you around. See you around, running man. See ya.
Love you, bye. Can't even speak.
Love you. Bye.
Oh, you're the running man's. Love you, bye.
Oh. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, the first one blew my cover. I think the second one knew, to be honest. I think the second one that came to the well, I think he knew, but he was probably team up candidate for sure. He seemed quite a good dude, right? As did the other guy, but he wasn't around so much, right? So I think the second guy, the one that just said it, has probably blown it for the first guy. Then now he's got to run away. So many people have asked that, Cranky. Did you get any good Mexican food? We had some Mexican food, but good Mexican food is probably a bit of a stretch. I think we just... apologies everyone else, because this is very repetitive, but it wasn't really a weekend about food and fancy restaurants. It was more about just being in a big group and just going somewhere where a big group could eat. So we didn't really focus on the food. Like, I quite like a meal, and I skipped... I was having 2 meals a day very often, right? On the Friday, we just completely skipped dinner. On the Saturday, we completely skipped lunch. We just didn't... Even on the Saturday evening, where I'm saying we skipped lunch, we went to the Twitch block party and then ate like a fucking hummingbird, you know? Like,
when I heard you were getting ready to come in the States.
we went in this bar that did quite nice cocktails, but the food was very poncy. It was like little vol-au-vents and shit. And so we didn't... On the Saturday, we had breakfast in the hotel and then barely ate the rest of the day. I did see Ben Fruit, yeah, several times. Ben Fruit's good. He's a good dude. He was absolutely wasted before the Friday DayZ meetup started, and as Penny said in the chat just before, he was probably more sober by the time he was leaving than he was at the start. But having seen how much alcohol he was consuming, that doesn't compute, really. I think Aussies, by and large, are pretty strong drinkers. Aussies and Irish are fairly high up on the list, I would say. Yeah, Cam ordering nachos that Ben ate a shitload of was a smart play, wasn't it? He had an entire appetizer plate of nachos by himself. Yeah, I could have done with a few of those. I think I had one cold one off of the plate that was outside, and it'd been there like 2 hours. Not gonna lie, the girls in that group picture look too cute to be hanging out with you. Like, I think that's pretty true, to be honest. Like, I think that's fairly true. Yeah, I don't need to say any more than that. Yeah, all of the not all. Sour Sweet's a good-looking man, and several others too. To be fair, don't take me wrong, but a lot of the boy gamers look like gamers. I think that's fairly fair. Mick, thank you very much for the 37 months. I actually said something along those lines to Redline while I was still there, or Coach, one or the other. I forget, one or the other, Redline or Coach. It was great though. It was great. Like to meet people that you just wouldn't normally bump into. It was cool. Don't say yourself, Paul. You're a handsome gent too. Yeah. All right. I think I'm not. I'm English, so basically self-deprecation is like a birthright. But I feel like I'm vaguely more confident now than I was a few weeks back. You know, like. But I mean, I ain't that confident. Is Ben really 6'3"? Yeah, he absolutely is 6'3". Just don't stand next to him if you want to prove that. If Ben's 6'3", I'm 6'10". I was there to promote the DayZ phone case, yeah. The cheaters on official have been insane lately, Barnell. That sucks. I'm 6'2.5". That half really counts, Garrett. I was honestly shocked at how short some of us were. Coach, you're taller than me. I actually thought that when we were walking wherever we were going on the first night. It was DayZ and you and me, and I was the shortest one. And that's in the UK. I know I'm not tall or anything, but that wouldn't happen very often. Cats, it was cool to meet Anthony Kong fan. It was, yeah. I met him on the Sunday at this Fourth Wall Mixer thing. So I just went over and said hello and chatted to him for a while. He was lovely, actually. We were sitting at this random table with a couple of other streamers. He was really like better than me at it because he's clearly much better at schmoozing. But he was very eager to talk to the other two people. I follow them, both of the other two now on Insta. One of them's quite big on TikTok, like 800,000 follows or something. But he was sitting there asking them questions and what they do and stuff. He was really, really lovely, actually, Anthony Kong fan. He was a lovely dude. I didn't spend ages with him, only like 10 minutes or something, but he was. You can see he's a good guy. He certainly he takes a good fucking selfie as well, doesn't he, Anthony? Anthony is a decent looking dude, right? I can say that comfortably. But he sure knows how to take a selfie. Fucking hell, he can do selfies. His selfie game is as good as anyone on Twitch is, that's for sure. These noises in these castles is somewhat off-putting. He has Riz. Yeah, Danish. I do know what that means, but nonetheless, I wouldn't say that. No. It was Anthony. He's a streamer. He used to play a lot with Grims on PUBG, but he started on DayZ. I'd watched him play a lot in like 2014, maybe 15 as well. He's a DayZ OG for Twitch. He was a really well-known streamer for DayZ, also for PUBG, and streams a lot now, gets loads of views, and does great. He's raised a shitload of money for St. Jude's as well. He does really big charity streams for St. Jude's fairly regularly, you know, every year. Most of us are a bit awkward. I think that's why it went, Bill. I think that's fair, Tango. Right, let's see if we can go about finding ourselves a blaze. Thank you, Alpha. I'll just try to take the compliment this time. Coach Ed gave me a telling off on Insta for that the other day.
Didn't you see there was a new Frankie on PC DayZ video this week?
I haven't seen it, but I definitely have seen it, yeah. And believe me, you're not the first to bring it up today, so it's a very cool thing. People are very pleased about it, to be fair. I saw it on my phone this morning. I didn't watch the video because I didn't get up until 11:40 a.m. But I quickly skipped into the video just to see what type of server it was. Excuse me, but it's very good to see him back on DayZ. Yeah, it's good. Can I call you Paulie? Only if you spell it differently. What event are you talking about? TwitchCon San Diego, Daniel. It was on the weekend just gone. I landed back in the UK yesterday. Well, next year you're tempted to get on someone's shoulders for the group pick. Or maybe you could just not stand at the back directly behind somebody who I think was sitting down but still hiding you. Twitch convicts, yeah. Yeah, Whaler, I actually walked from the marina to Little Italy on the Monday, and I had lunch with Holly, Ben Fruit Sour, Sarah Moore, and some other guys as well, several other people. And then after that, I walked from Little Italy to the Space and Air Museum and the Japanese Gardens. It was a bit of a walk, actually. I was the most hungover I was any day, and I did more walking on the Monday than any other day, and I also felt the worst on Monday. And it was the hottest day, I think, too, so it was a pretty good combo. Well, maybe. Short people in front, picture taking 101, yeah. Some people maybe don't want to be photoed for some stupid reason, I guess. I can relate personally. How was the Air and Space Museum? It was great, actually, Coach said. Something that was the case in the Midway as well, but the people that were kind of walking around that were volunteers were really good. Like, I was about to leave, and one of the helper guys just came over and said, if you hang around a second, an Airbus A350's on the flight path, and it's going to go right over our walkway. So, because the flight path takes them, I don't know, 150 metres up in the air, 100 metres up in the air above it. And so I went outside, and two little planes went past, and this great big fuck-off jet went past. It was kind of cool. But yeah, no, they were great. I liked it. I I felt a bit rough, to be honest, and I just walked in full sun up a massive hill, so mostly I sat down drinking a water. I had a look round, though. They'd got like a landing module for like a NASA landing module and other NASA paraphernalia, a shitload of flight stuff. There was sections on Leonardo da Vinci's attempted flight stuff, and then all the way through to modern. It was interesting. And the Japanese garden, likewise, that was great. However, it turns out going to a Japanese garden on your own and just walking around a garden is probably something that's maybe better to do with somebody else, I'd say. The Space Museum was great on my own, but the Japanese garden, it was beautiful. I don't know, maybe that's a me thing, but I struggled a little bit more with the solo-ness of that one. You see the thing about Mo Salah removing pics from his social media pages? That sounds like nonsense drama to me. That was the best photo of you in the plane. You surely liked that one. It's alright. It was not the best photo of me, I think, but it was a cool photo. It was cool. Actually, I found it a bit precarious getting in that plane because I have the balance of a newborn giraffe. And so I was a little bit worried that I was going to face plant the aircraft carrier on the way out. The pooled pictures were the best, Tango. I am not keen on the way I look when I'm playing pool. I'm just glad I don't see it. I look weird. Hi Joey, do I ever play with viewers? If I meet them randomly in game, yeah. But I don't arrange it in advance, if that makes sense. Hi old Molly, you right?
What up, what up?
I don't know about the Wii, but maybe me. Yeah, I don't like it, Coach. I don't like it at all. Right, I've got more bullets for that. We need to load that properly. I think this might have been dropped by a player the way it's looking. Seems it's got too many bullets in it for it to have spawned that way, I think. I wonder if somebody got a lucky blaze out of there with a scope perhaps and then dropped this as a result. I haven't actually been in the Discord yet, by the way. So if the event Discord, I'm a bit bad. I told a few people that I met, but I don't put Discord on my phone, and I was so like fucking knackered yesterday. I still don't really know what day of the week it is, but I'm planning on spending a good half an hour just going through the event meetup Discord and having a look at everything in there because I think maybe if I go again, I might try and put the Discord on my phone. Put the Discord on my phone. The Discord app on my phone, maybe. BK-18 on the floor. Yeah, I've got one. It could have had a bullet, I guess. We better delete the shit talk about Paul. All of that came from you, though, Redline. It's fine. I already know without going. All the shit talk, if there is any, which there isn't, but if there was, it would have come from you anyway. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, Vel, he's not been playing very well this season as Salah. I don't. If he's unfollowed Liverpool stuff because he got dropped yesterday, I think that's ridiculous. You know, if that's what's happened, but I think he deserved to be dropped yesterday. I was quite pleased that he was. That doesn't mean I think he should stay dropped. I think he should find his form again, and I think that he's more than capable. So I think we'll see that too. He's just not been at the races, is he? He's just not been. He's not even like 20th of the player he was last season.
Great trip.
And maybe being dropped more than once might help for a short while. Interestingly, photos you think are best of you. Most people disagree. We see us out. That's true. That's true. Excellent. I don't think. Fuck me. I don't think there's many pictures of me I would think were any good. To be fair. I just checked his IG. Plenty of Liverpool pictures still on there, so it's just nonsense then. I'd just like to say, by the way, the self-deprecating thing that I have, it's not fishing for compliments, so absolutely don't bother giving them because they won't be heard. I think what I think, and I'm not for changing, all right? Lots of people are the same, but I like to avoid photos. If there's family stuff and I absolutely must go in it, I in it, but I try to avoid photos. That's why I've just started an Instagram account that's not really meant to be gaming related. It's absolutely perfect for me. Fuck, what was I thinking? Oh, I can wear that jacket. Sometimes a player does need to be dropped to get the hunger back, I agree. I know, he might be in his comfort zone. He might have been playing for a new contract or a move last year, like really busting a gut to try and achieve one or other. And this year he's got the African Cup of Nations in January, you know, maybe his mind's a little bit elsewhere. He doesn't need to play for the contract. Mo Salah's been Liverpool's best player for like 7 years, you know. He hasn't become a bad player. Maybe Diogo Jota as well. He was absolutely cut to pieces on the first game of the season when he scored. Maybe the Diogo Jota stuff has affected a lot of the players more than we realise, you know. It's easy to forget that they lost a very, very popular player to a really, like, savagely unfortunate, like, car accident, like, in the middle of the summer, just after he's got married. It's not an excuse for how Liverpool are playing, but it absolutely could be a factor in how the players are feeling, for sure. And they're professionals. They should be able to perform and win games, you know. I'm not making an excuse, but you can see how it might affect some players more than others, for sure. Jaffa, thank you again. Lumberjack, thank you very, very much. Could maybe cook that chicken while we're here. I think I will. I've got some food, but I think we should cook it while we're here. What do I think of Arne Slot? After the season he had last year, he seems to be very below par this year. I'm a United supporter, and I won't lie, I'm delighted after that win, but I can't understand how there is so much of a difference between this season and last. I think losing Trent is more of a factor than people realise, as much as other fans like to pick on Trent. Trent's loss has been a bit of a bitter pill in some ways. I think the Jota thing has been something for him to overcome, and clearly the influx of players, right?
Always good to sit back and watch TRMZ.
Unfortunately, Isak has not had a pre-season. He's had some injury woes, and he's not hit form. Of the new players that have arrived, Ekatike is the one that stands out as really playing well at the moment. But they signed 5 big players, right? And only one of them is really performing really right now, you'd say, right? Wirtz had a better game yesterday. But you can't... There's 10 outfield players. You can't put 4 new ones in and expect it to go perfectly well, you know, like... Sometimes it does, but very often it takes a while, you know. So Kirkes doesn't look quite the same player as he was last season. Frimpong doesn't really look like a fullback, and that might be the case. Wirtz was a world-class German international, and right now he looks like he's just not quite finding it. But I believe he will. And Van Dijk and Konate have not been quite where they were. Konate, I think, has been worse than Van Dijk personally, but they've both been not the best.
Keep on running.
What are your thoughts on the young Brazilian Chelsea winger? I've not seen a lot about him, Micro. Spillbot, we could have had a baby in this time. Cheers for the 9 months. A Botman's Twitch baby. Tulkus, thank you very much. Meaty Pie, thank you as well. Jaffa, Lumberjack, Pure John Deere, Riverside, Cool Hand, Mothmeister, Mick Road, John Krasinski, thanks a lot. I sent my wife back to her parents when I heard you were getting ready to come to the States. I don't think I've quite got either the charisma or the looks for that, John. She also thinks you're the perfect man, so I'm kind of fucked on that front too. Don't worry. Cheers, John. Thank you very much. And Spillbot, thanks again. Nice Jester from Frankfurt yesterday listing Jota as on the sub bench on the big screen. Yeah, that's cool. I agree, Gala Steve. You know, the fullbacks, the way Liverpool play, are vitally important, and they lost one last season. Trent left, and the other one, Andy Robertson, is not quite the player he was 3 years ago. You know, like hence they brought in a new one, and Robertson slightly declined, looks better than Kirkes right now. I don't think that will be the case forever. I think Kirkes will get there, but yeah, Liverpool's style of play relies heavily on fullbacks, and the new ones haven't hit the ground running. One of them's kind of not quite as good as he was, and the other one's left. You know, that is a big part of what's causing their defensive issues. It really is. Estavio is the name of the guy. I'll try and keep an eye out.
My favorite IRL streamer, TRMZ Balloon.
Hotfix, thank you. You're the second one to do a 125 today, which is insane. You and Strayflaith both did a 125. Cheers very much, Hotfix, dude. Hope you're well. The two record breakers on the same stream back. Thanks a lot, dude. That's insane. Thank you very much. How did we get rid of Trent and somehow end up worse defensively? Exactly. Maybe he wasn't as bad as everyone thought. I don't know. I think the actual issue with Trent going is not so much the defence, it's the midfield. Trent was half the time a midfielder when he played, certainly last season, and a lot under Klopp as well, right? And the midfield doesn't seem to work at the moment because, sorry for the football Turk, right? But Gravenberch is playing a tiny bit more expansively. He's not just holding as a 6, maybe. McAllister looks completely lost. Szoboszlai is the only one that looks kind of decent at the moment. Wirtz is much more aggressively attacking and not really doing it right now. But a lot of the time, Trent was basically another holding midfielder / even further forward, making up the numbers in midfield, and that's not what somebody like Frimpong or Bradley has got in their locker, is it, you know? At what point do you think he should be dropping Salah, or is he undroppable? He dropped Salah last night, Heritus. So
keep on running less.
I think it was overdue. I don't want him to stay dropped. Obviously, I'd love Salah to find his form. I don't have any animosity towards Salah for having a tough start to the season, but he's not playing well enough to be commanding a space at the moment. So taking him out and giving him a bit of a break, bringing him back with something to prove, may be the best thing. Tio Kapu, thank you very much for the 13 months. Marky Mark, thank you very much for the resubbing. Yeah, I was just talking about you earlier, but the Marky Mark from what was his name in that film? The one where he had a massive cock. What was the guy's name? Can't even remember the name of the fucking film now. My God, that's good, isn't it? I've really got it together. What was the guy's name in the one about the porn industry? Dirk Diggler, that was his name. In Boogie Nights. I really quite liked Boogie Nights. And not at all because of Julianne Moore. There's strong rumours that McAllister might go to Real Madrid. Well, I think he needs to start playing a bit better. I actually think McAllister has been the unsung hero of last season and the season before. I think McAllister, for me, if I had to pick one, might be the player I'd pick. You know, like yours is Van Dijk, coach, right? But I think Van Dijk has been the glue that... Sorry, I think McAllister has been the glue that held it together the last season or two, right? But this season, he just ain't... He ain't there at the moment. He's had some injuries and he's not been quite right. I think the balance of the team's changed. He's not really finding the same space as well. I'd like to see him stay at Liverpool if he keeps playing like he did last year. Look who's back, Bill the Barber. Well, I'm only part-time back as well. I'm going off again soon. Bill the Barber, thank you very much. Cheers, Marky, once again. I'm going to have to AFK in a sec. I need to use the facilities. Weren't you in line for that role? No prosthetics required. I definitely would have needed prosthetics to play... to be honest, I'd have needed prosthetics to play half of Dirk Diggler. Maybe a third, I don't know. So did Marky Mark. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I like the way you say Marky Mark in a massively ironic way. You old bastard. As in me. I hope you have a good evening. Cheers, KT. Yeah, you too. I'm doing alright. We've not had the best of runs in DayZ, but it's still been fun. High facility. You're right, dude. You think he kept it after the movie? Holy shit. I don't know if that's wise. Are you in the rain? You're right, dude. Hello, Cobra. How you doing, dude? Hope all is well. For those unaware, Cobra on the YouTubes, right? He's the dude we teamed up with a little while. If you click his name and give him a follow, he does good YouTube stuff. Good YouTube videos and shit. Got a new job with the same pay 10 minutes from my house. GG, Matthew.
New here, but glad to finally join the team TRMZ Heart.
We need that. In the rain, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're new here with your diamond badge in the rain. What if the old job was 5 minutes away? I guess he wouldn't be so happy about it, is the truth, isn't it?
TRMZ cart.
I don't think you need to be Sherlock Holmes to work that one out, if I'm honest. It was implied. In the rain. Thank you, Bill the Barber. Thank you again. Right, there we go. Let's get that. Oh, let's get that too. What stuck out to you the most in regards to differences between the US and UK other than the way we drive? I don't think there is as many differences as people think, to be honest. I was mixing with a lot of streamers, a lot of creators, content creators and whatnot. Many of whom who weren't from America, but I think maybe we all talk in a kind of like more of a gamey way perhaps, but I don't think I noticed a great deal of difference. One thing I did notice is that the people that work in the museums are much more enthusiastic about what they're doing. You know, like if you go to a museum in the UK, 1 in 5 people are likely to be actually enthusiastic about what they're doing. But if you go to a museum in America land, 5 in 5 people seem to be really enthusiastic about what they're doing. They seem to be much more happy to be there and just eager to share, you know. It was the same in the Space Museum as well as the aircraft carrier, Penny. The Space Museum was exactly the same. There isn't too much of a difference, but there is. I don't think there's not that much difference between people around the world. You have slight. Americans are definitely a little bit more like. Oh, that's good timing. proud of whatever it is they're discussing. They take much more pride in things, I think. In terms, I think maybe because, like, say the UK has been around so long, we have a lot more sort of self-loathing about ourselves somehow, you know. I think that's quite common. Right, guys, I am gonna go for a wee while I've got the opportunity. I'll be back. And I'm back. I know you do, Zagorki. I think there are differences between different nations, but people by and large are quite similar. I think sometimes the focus on the difference is a little bit like ignoring the similarities, if that makes sense. Bullets, thank you for the membership. Kill Phil, thank you as well. Jawfuse, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Angry Scouser, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good one, dude. I'm not getting a noise for that. It's not come up yet, that's why. Hope you're good, Scouser, dude. I did Cool Hand, yeah. Lots of people have been bringing that up today as well. Do you usually give out your server info to people? I find lots of people coming in asking what server I'm on. No, Merlin, it's not a good idea. I normally just politely reply, streamers don't really want to give that information out, or some words to that effect, right? So giving out the server is not smart. Like, even if if you're streaming and you're just starting and you get 4 viewers, you can still get stream sniped really, really easily. Not doing bad. Solo rolling DRL, I want to pull my hair out, dude. That can be tricky. What's the longest you've taken away from streaming? I think it was somewhere close to 3 weeks. Paul YouTuber 91. I became 34 on October the 16th. Feels like my age is catching up to me. Imagine how Paul must feel at 38. Exactly. Exactly how Paul must feel. Sorry, I'm just moving the screen slightly early for absolutely no reason at all. That's just coincidence. Ah, bollocks. That sucks. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, giving out your server is not a great idea. Maybe once in a while if you want to do some kind of an event with viewers, have at it, but otherwise I wouldn't do it. How do you get the punch card on Livonia? Isn't it specific military zombies at Heli's convoys? Only at convoys, Vilpon. It's the captain zombie that has the green surgeon's helmet, hat on, that spawns in convoys. You can get it from the gas zone, but it's much harder to do that because you need to loot yourself a full NBC suit and then explore the gas zone. So they spawn in the gas zones on Livonia, but it's easier to just go around looking for convoys until you get one. Yeah, the data verification thing does my fucking nut in. However, usually this works. If I leave the server, leave the game, let's try it. Come on, hurry up. If I try and join again, the first time fails, but then the second spam works. So I reckon I'm just loading it up a second time now. Facility, you wish you were 34 again and know what I know now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wish I'd invested in Apple or Bitcoin or something more than anything else. I don't know. I think it, like, worrying about like the mistakes you've made, right? The mistakes you've made when you were 34 is what's led to you knowing what you know now, right? So I wouldn't sweat it. And I've still got the data verification bug. It didn't work. No, nobody likes to give out the server, Merlin. You're not being a hard ass. I like it. Like, people actively go out of their way to try and not let people know the server. Never mind, just keep it discreet, you know. Oh, come on, let me in. Was it your birthday recently, Pinkster? Did we miss that, or was I not streaming? Happy birthday, by the way. If I did, if I've already said happy birthday on the day, apologies, I don't remember. I probably did. I don't know. Am I still an investor in stock markets? Any thoughts on Ryan Cohen and GameStop? I don't have any thoughts on GameStop other than it's always felt like it was just like a bit not real. I don't really do many individual shares, while true. It's the stuff I save is for like long term, so I just leave it in like index funds and stuff. I don't do a great deal of individual shares. That's why you wanted rock from San Diego in it. I didn't see any rock. Happy birthday though. I don't even know what the date is. Yeah, they didn't have any rock in San Diego, not that I saw. Oh, fuck me dead. Sorry, guys. We'll get back in at some point. It's really easy to find the server ski. It's really easy to find. Most times when I make a YouTube video, I put the name of the server in either the narration or the video description, or both. So it's not very hard to find. Been catching up on your old videos through it though, and I love your stuff. Ratus, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Just had mine 11 days ago. A fellow October babe. Seems all the cool people have birthdays in October then. What are my thoughts on the new Running Man movie coming out? The last trailer looked pretty good, I thought. The last trailer looked decent. Yours is October the 34th, so that's that out. It was going pretty well until that, coach. I can attest to this. Fair enough, yeah. To be fair, actually, on that, my dad's birthday was October the 5th, and my mum's is October the 30th, so they're both October as well. Yeah, the last trailer looks pretty good, Liam. I did like the last trailer. Mark88 Gaming, cheers for the 47 months. Girls got you, thank you for the membership as well. Thanks very much. Shropshire, you're 41 tomorrow. Holy shit, happy birthday. Hope all is good. Yeah, I hadn't even twigged actually, Pinkster. Yeah, 31st, so he's born on Halloween. Your dad, brother, and mother-in-law were all born on the 13th of October. Holy shit. So you used to just have like one birthday party. Love your Insta leg pics, Artemis. Yeah. I took one yesterday, which I thought about sharing on Insta, I mean. Of me wearing house Crocs with fluffy socks. But I thought that's not one that should be shared anywhere, if I'm honest. You'd have to be a fucking idiot to send it to anyone. Mark, thank you very much, dude. Can I correct the typo and put 38, Shropshire? I read it that way, it's fine. What is bedtime? It's when you get tired and you go to sleep. Sorry, for me, I go to sleep relatively late normally, but not as late as I have in the past. For me, it's normally about half midnight, 1 a.m., something like that. I heard that your Insta looks like old man Insta. Well, I can't imagine why, Frozen. Peter, GG. Did I clean my front cover? I'm not quite getting it, Andrew. What front cover? Hey, Tristan, we're just waiting to get back in the server. He looks like yours, Famous Mouse. Well, we're in it together, dude. It's fine. I don't really know how to do most things on Insta yet. Like, Redline and I fumbled through making the live stream go. When I say Redline and I, it was Redline, but we did it. Stinky, you watching the Schwarzenegger film? Oh, I see, Andrew. Now I get it. The front cover of my PC. Believe it or not, I actually did it that day. So I made that video of it looking dusty as fuck, and then I cleaned it that day. But I'm the kind of guy that will make a video showing people my rig, and then after I've just shown everyone that I haven't cleaned it in 2 months, then I'll clean it, you know. So yes, I did. I understand what you mean now. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I did get the vacuum out and grill it and everything. Can you do pre-game Insta lives for the Liverpool matches? I can neither confirm nor deny that anything such like that will happen. I think pre-game might be a little bit, or pre-stream might be a bit tricky for Redline living in America land. I think post-game is probably more likely, and then I'll be extra grumpy and just annoyed to be there. Hi D-Bear, you're right, dude. Did you clean the rug under your chair? Yeah, I did, Shotgun. Actually, didn't take a lot of that. It was just a little bit of vacuuming. Kindergarten Cop, it was cheesy as fuck, that one, Random. I actually quite liked it at the time. My favourite of Schwarzenegger's kind of cheesy ones is Twins. I really like Twins. I didn't like so much the junior one and the one where he's trying to get the Christmas present. The Christmas one was okay, but I really like Twins. I liked Twins a lot when I was a lad. D-Bear, it's the same sick that I was before I was going away. It was just a cold, and then I lost my voice on the plane. So I can't blame San Diego or any San Diego mums for making me sick. I took it there and probably made other people sick. Jingle All the Way is that one. Yeah, it was okay. I just Twins was my favourite one. I bought some dust screen and made a box frame to go over my PC. Massive reduced dust and didn't cost too much. That sounds complicated. I feel like it might have a bit of an impact on airflow and cooling, maybe. I don't know. Junior is the one where he gets pregnant. I've only seen that the once. I don't remember liking that one so much. Did I go back on the plane and find it? I know. I didn't lose it when I got off the plane. I lost it when I woke up from being asleep. So, yeah, I couldn't find it on the plane. I know what you're doing there, by the way. But anyway, I'm still answering because I'm a dick. I just fell asleep on the plane for 15 minutes. When I woke up, right, one of the air stewards went past, and asked me a question, and I tried to reply, and nothing came out. I didn't feel any different. I think they probably like, do you want a tea or coffee or something? And instead of replying with words, it just came out as like fucking Morse code or something. I was like, what the fuck has happened? I've only been asleep 15 minutes, and it worked a second ago. Do you have a link for San Diego Mums? I don't, Kill Phil. No. What's your Instagram? Just started using it and I'm following things I like. Kazimbo, it's Paul_Manz.
Hope you had a great trip, Paul.
But
Hope
if you
you're
just
well.
type exclamation Insta, it'll give you a link. When do I show my face? Usually when I'm just coming out of your mum's bedroom. Sorry. I don't show my face on stream. Apologies. It could have been worse. I could have said worse than that, by the way. I tried to temper it. Dude, I don't have a webcam. Well, I kind of do. I could show you the webcam. Did you say premium economy? I couldn't upgrade, Ben. I wasn't able to upgrade because I'd booked the flights using credit card points. There was no upgrade option available. They wouldn't let me. Sorry, dude. I feel bad about the whole question about showing your face. Rec make. So I don't show the webcam very much, but here you go. I will show you the webcam. There you go. We'll leave that up while I loot the tents. There you go. That's my webcam. It may not work very well on some devices and appear like a fairly white screen, but it's because it's 16K. Some screens, some laptops and things might not be able to show it to its full. I've had my hair done, yeah, I have, especially for the webcam. I'm a very static gamer as well, so there may not be a lot of movement, but I'm a very static gamer. As you'll see when I try to aim at people, to be fair. Oh, do you know what? If I woke up drunk with that picture on my arm or something, I think I might cry. So obviously I drew that picture as a joke, right? Because people used to ask me if I had a webcam. It happens a lot less nowadays. I think having a webcam feels less of a necessity now than it did in 2015 maybe, but people used to ask all the time, so I made it as a joke. So I'll be like, yeah, I'll turn it on, and then that was what came up, right? Like, but I kind of quite like that picture. That is legitimately as good as my artwork can be on a PC. That's not like I tried to be bad. That's my artwork capability right there. And I quite like that picture. It's on a mug. I think it was on a mug. I've got a mug in my house with that picture on it. It's kind of cool. But anyway, if I woke up with a tattoo of that on my person, it might scar me for life. Let's just say that, mentally and physically. Any thoughts on playing Ark Raiders when it comes out? D-Bear, I watched it a little bit. Oh my god! I watched it a little bit in the booth. I don't like the third person, but it looks like quite a fun game. I really hate third person over the shoulder shooting, but I wouldn't say no for sure. But the outlook is not so good, you know. I think I'm unlikely because of the third person. Guys, sorry, just coming back to the webcam for a second. One of the reasons why I don't use one is that I hate the look of myself, so I don't want one. Everyone says, so you have a face for radio. I think I have a face for the fucking dungeon. Anyway, I don't want a webcam, but on the screen right now, I just think it takes up space. It works for a lot of streamers. Some streamers, they really make it work. There's some streamers out there that use the webcams in really, really good ways, like Burnt Peanut on Tarkov, for example. He's fucking brilliant at it. Like, it really adds to the stream, right? Oh, that's not worked, has it? But for me, I don't think it would add. I think it would take away. I'm not very good visually. I'm just getting by audibly. I just think DayZ is quite an immersive game where being able to see what's going on is more important than being able to see some slightly less fat but still fat twat playing a video game. You know, I think we're better off seeing the game. Dungeon face, yeah. I don't know where that one came from, Tor, but anyway. Yeah. For fuck's sake, man, listen to you talk, you sound like some Gollum-like feature. I reckon I could probably have a crack at a Gollum voice right now. Gollum! It was my best chance, my precious and all that, right? But, I don't know, people look in the mirror. Apparently, people look in the mirror that are like fit as you can think of, pretty much, but look in the mirror and don't see what they actually are, you know? So I think it's quite a common thing. Lax does a good job with the face cam leather. He does a really good job with it. I agree, yeah. Do I like grapes? I really wanted to make an Avid Merian joke there, but we'd best not. The grapes. Grapes are okay. They're not. I don't buy grapes very much. They're a bit. I prefer berries and stuff. Like I like raspberries and strawberries and blueberries and stuff. There's more fibre. They're better for you, but. Grapes are okay. A bit too watery for me. I like a fruit with a bit of bite. If you did have a face cam, you'd have panties dropping all around the world. If you say so. I'm sure it'd cause many a gushing orgasm, dude. No doubt, yeah. Did I deliver that enough? I think I delivered that really believably. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Frank Dempsey was a good guy, Sulu. It was nice to meet him. He was good. Everybody was, though, to be fair. Do I like pears? Yeah, they're alright. Why is your character's face so dirty? It's part of the Halloween event that the devs have done. Do I actually need to go to this town? What I need to do is find me some blaze rounds. I don't think we need to go to this town. Fuck that. Let's just carry on. Yeah, it takes a special kind of person to pull off that SpongeBob shirt. And he absolutely did. He was rocking it. He looked great, didn't he? You know, I don't think I could quite pull off a pink SpongeBob SquarePants shirt, though. Is this server loot boosted? No. Hello, thank you, yes. Oh, good. What time are we at? 20 past 8. I really need to have something to eat for dinner as well. I managed to, get sidetracked maybe with the football and whatnot last night and forget that I hadn't eaten. And I went and put on a ready meal that takes 45 minutes to cook at, quarter to 10, sorry. I didn't have lunch and then I had my evening meal at 9:45 p.m. Sorry, 10:30 p.m. last night. No Thrive this week, Slider. I get my Thrive delivery, so these pre-made meals that I have, like Factor if you're in America. I get a delivery on a Sunday, and they normally last me 5 or 6 days. Only evening meals though, right? So I have 6 evening meals effectively. But I was in San Diego on Sunday, and I'm only back really needing food today. So no, I've not got any this week. So am I streaming till 10:45 tonight? Probably not, Tempest, no. I'm Thrive deprived, yeah. Eating is cheating. Nah, I'm not. I don't want to be a breatharian myself, but okay. This has turned into a normal-ish length run. Well, we've been on over 5 hours, yeah. So I did call it short stream. And I didn't think I'd make it to 5 hours, to be fair. I think the last death in Svetlo made me kind of eager to carry on a bit, because dying at a well in Svetlo after dying at a heli site up north felt a bit of a kick in the nuts, you know. So you could thank the game being bad for, or the run being bad, not the game, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Josh, plenty of alcoholic beverages on your jollies. Yes, yeah. I think the Sunday was the heaviest day. So we'd already been out a little bit Thursday night. I went back because I'd just flown in. But the Friday and Saturday night were pretty big. Maybe I was more so on the Friday night, but on Sunday
Have a coffee
we were out from 8:30 a.m. until midnight. Like we just were out, like going to different things. I think we went back to the room. Like I like pretty much every day I had 2 showers. So I was back like having a half-trunk shower at some point at 6 p.m. maybe. But Sunday was a pretty long day. I think maybe in the afternoon we went to this fourth wall mixer and all of the cocktails seemed to have like Red Bull in them. They had all these different drinks with vodka and Red Bull and whatnot in, so I maybe had too many of those and it helped me in the evening, but it certainly didn't help me on the next day. I think Friday was mine. I had 6 tequila shots and that's not counting beer. I definitely had at least 6. I had like 3 with Ben Fruit. At least, I think. I think I had some with Sarah Moore as well. I think I had some with you as well. Yeah, I definitely had a few. So Jimmy, the devs said the other day they saw your Spawn Sister video and really liked it. Nice to see. That's cool, dude. There was me thinking they had a TRMZ voodoo doll back at the office where they throw darts at it. Never mind, you forgot the 2 money penny bought. Holy shit, 8. Shelley, it was good, dude. You should come.
Solid.
I know.
Enjoyed yourself.
I know you're not one for a
Much
holiday
hangover.
and all. You know, like you'll never take a break, Shelley. That's the one thing we know about you. But you absolutely should come. It's great. I think you'd really like it. It's like people just mix like streamers or mods or viewers or whatever. Like there was lots going on. It was cool, really cool. By the way, Shelley's on holiday more than he's at work. Just to clarify for anyone else. Dude's fucking always on holiday and usually somewhere kind of hot with a cocktail in his hand. You must have had a lot of fun. You don't even have a voice. I did have a lot of fun, Liramy, but the voice is something I took with me. You know, I got it on the plane there. Your last holiday was 9 years ago, Shotgun. Holy shit. You'd like to see Hey Barmy, Freshborns and old Running Man. You didn't say old before the other guys. In a streamer house. I don't think I've got the patience for a streamer house. I like all of those guys though. That would be fun. I've never met Hey Barmy, although I'd be cool to see him like on the Prague trips or something like that. Obviously none of us get a say on who goes, and nor should we. The devs make the decisions on who they take, but Hey Barbie would be great at one of those. But having met the Freshborns a couple of times, they're really good dudes. Where's your good spot for a holiday in the southern part of Europe? I kind of just gave the game away, folks, but Italy is my favourite. Rome is a beautiful city. I actually think Florence is meant to be nicer, but I've never been. I've been meaning to go, but Florence could be the one. If you want more of a relaxing break, the Amalfi Coast in Rome, or Sorrento, likewise in Rome. In Italy. Both are. I've been to the Amalfi Coast. It's absolutely glorious. It's amazing. I didn't see much of the Amalfi Coast. My sister got married at a place called Ravello, which is a little bit up from the Amalfi Coast. But I had managed to spend a couple of days in Ravello. That was glorious. And the pasta is great as well.
Great.
So I've ran this way because this can be a convoy spawn, but not today. Evo, you're going to Cambodia, are you? Very cool. After today, when is the next stream? Sunday. You had friends that get engaged in Amalfi. It looks stunning. It's a good place to do it. I think it really is a good place to do it. I would guess Amalfi. It would certainly get you in the right frame of mind. I would guess. Edford, you liked Florence when you went. Yeah, I think I'd like it even more than Rome, but I've not been yet. Rome is stunning. The buildings there, the Vatican, St. Peter's Basilica, obviously the Colosseum and so on. There's so many amazing buildings, but Rome as a city, like the little walkways from one place to another, they're a little bit graffitied, a little bit grubby. It's a big city, you know, big cities are a lot like that. But I really love Rome. I love the fact that you can be walking through a little almost tunnel of a walkway with a cobbled floor and it doesn't look that great. And then there's this amazing piazza that looks like something from yesteryear or a movie. Or there's some like 2,000, 3,000 year old building or whatever, you know. Rome is great for that. Like, you get surprised. You're like, oh, fucking yeah, I'm in Rome. I'd forgotten, you know. Like, but Florence, I get the feeling, is a lot more like the whole city is just great to walk around. When you go to Italy, do you fly or take a train? Ray, I've only been to Italy. I've stayed in Rome twice and flown, and then I went there on a day trip on a Mediterranean cruise as well. So I've been there 3 times. Twice on like city breaks flying, and then once on a boat. It was a very, very big boat. Some might call it a ship, but I'd call it a big boat. Have I ever been to New York? I have, Anthony, yeah. New York was cool. I went there 2018-ish. Did a lot of walking. I wasn't really... I can walk a lot better now. I know walking's not a hard thing, but in 2018 when I went, I think it was then, or 17, the walking got like... I was waking up and I could barely put my feet on the floor. I was like really struggling. We did so much walking. I'd be a bit more equipped for that now.
Hi, Paul and chat. TRMZ.
One or two of the guys, I'm not going to name any names, but one or two of the guys that were on the trip, maybe like the amount of walking was a bit of a culture shock, right? One dude went and bought some whatever they're called, you know, like cushioning for their trainers to try and help take a little bit of the load off, right? But like if you're a hardcore gamer or something, or a streamer, and then you start walking 15 or 20,000 steps a day, it can be a bit of a shock to your feet. But yeah, New York was good. I like New York. I know there are people that like to knock it, but I thought New York was good. The food was great. We went in a load of restaurants. They were all pretty good. There was this one particular place that stood out, but I'm not going to name them because, yeah. I've only been to Germany, Czech Republic, Poland, Greece and Japan. You're still doing alright there, dude. You've seen some good places. Czech Republic is cool, right? Greece is very good for the history. I heard this analogy the other day, but it's probably true. Greece is to Italy what the UK is to America in a way. That's kind of not a bad analogy, you know.
To New Zealand, Hey Paul, lol. You lost your voice from screaming in the toilet on the plane, Smiley face.
Yeah,
emoji.
from screaming in the toilet, yeah, but not because of any mile high nonsense. Yeah, OJ, you're not the first to bring that up. I'm very glad he's back. I hope he finds whatever he finds on DayZ that's for him. I hope he keeps at it because, yeah, it's good to see Frankie doing DayZ stuff again. Come back, martinis on me, can catch a game at Carragher's pub. That sounds lovely, crowd control. This is New York we're talking about, right? I think it is, isn't it? Like, where am I coming back to? It must be New York. Yeah, I did think 30,000 steps seems a lot. How many rounds of golf do you play in one day if you're doing 30k steps? That's got to be 18 holes in the morning and then 18 holes in the afternoon, hasn't it? Either that or you're the world's most terrible golfer if you're doing 30,000 steps on one course, right? You're literally having like 15 shots per hole and they're all in the wrong direction from where the hole is. Today's par 5 is a 500 yarder, but if 30,000 steps man is doing it, it's a par 12. Sorry. Did I check
Welcome
that
back,
properly?
young man. TRMZ love.
There should be bullets in here. Yeah, DayZ is is all like inspired by the Czech Republic countryside. Must be zigzagging up the fairways. Either that, or maybe he's a bit concerned there's somebody with a Mosin hiding in the tree line, so he's zigzagging to not get sniped. Maybe. Who is Frankie? Frankie on PC. He's the DayZ OG. He's the reason why at least 1 million people in 2014 and 15 bought DayZ, I would guess, right? Including me. Well, 2013, 14, 15. Liam, you aren't the best. Oh, it's all good, dude. Golf is definitely one of them that you can enjoy even if you're not that great, because maybe per round you're going to hit 1 or 2 shots that made the whole rest worth of it. Exactly like DayZ, you know. What about Stimpy? Stimpy's a good dude. I've seen some Stimpy videos, but he's not the one that got me playing DayZ. But Stimpy's fucking hilarious. I'm disappointed I didn't get to see you swing a club in the Top Golf Simulator. I'm not. Somebody would have recorded the fucking thing. I did indeed, Ricardo, yeah. That's exactly why I'm disappointed. Fair enough. Why is that frozen? We're definitely in last life territory, by the way, so if I happen to get sniped again, I'm afraid that's it. So let's hope it doesn't happen. I haven't even made a spare bolt for my crossbow. Rhino Crunch did a lot of early stuff on DayZ. He had, like, I haven't seen, I don't know if he still does YouTube or not, he might be massive, but he had a huge YouTube channel back in like 2014ish, and a lot of it grew from DayZ, yeah. The creators on standalone that I gravitated towards, I'm not counting Frankie because he didn't make many standalone videos, he was all mostly on the mod, but I kind of gravitated towards Super FT LOL, who still streams on Twitch now. But back in the day, him and Mr. Blackout and Jamjar and especially Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon made the best ones, but there was lots and lots of others. Chow, who used to play with Mr. Moon, was another one. And many others too, but the names I just mentioned were the ones I kind of gravitated towards, I guess. Peacoat in the bus. Yeah, somebody will have swapped out their jacket and it left the peacoat behind. It was kind of at a jaunty angle, so it had been dropped by a player. I hear steps. I don't think so. A zombie up there, maybe I heard that. I need to be careful with this because that can really fuck you off if you put that on the... Tinned pork reviews.
So glad you're back. I've missed you and all you have done for me.
Oh,
I used
finally.
to suffer from insomnia, but then I found your stream, so not anymore. Let's go. Use your primes.
I do love a backwards compliment, VM. Thank you very much, you fucker. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. 56 months of resubbing to be put to sleep. I like it. Cheers for the support, dude. Easy kill, thank you as well. OJ, thanks again. Darkwing, dude, 102 months. Thank you, Darkwing. Hope all is well, dude. Sorry I missed it, but thank you very much, man. Sorry, I got that wrong. Sorry, VM. I'm throwing you under the bus. It wasn't you with the. It was Easy Kill with the with the. So 7 months of enjoying the insomnia cure. I get it. Sorry, sorry, VM. I feel bad now. VM, thank you very much for the nice message. Easy Kill, thank you for the 7 months, you bastard. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Have you ever been in Asia, like Japan or Korea? I've not. Japan actually is, if I could pick one place to go for a two-week type holiday, it would be a few places in Japan, like Tokyo and Kyoto and whatnot, and maybe stop in Singapore on the way. I'd like to do that. I'd quite like... to be honest, Singapore is more for the opulence of it and the hotels and whatnot, but I'd love to go to Japan. So that's really high up on my list. I've been to India, which is in Asia, obviously, but it's not Asian as in Korea or Japan, like you asked, you know. I think Japan's food would be amazing as well. They like very, very, very precise with it, you know, like, yeah. You are the cure for insomnia. Creepy, yeah, alright, don't jump on the bandwagon, will you? Oh my fucking hell, cut me some slack, man. I only just got back. Well, we got what I came here for, which was bullets for the blaze. And we got bullets for the blaze, despite the fact, sorry, that there's a fucking dead zombie in here that I didn't kill, so... Either I got lucky on a respawn, or the fucker that looted it didn't see him. I'm not sure if yellow is any better. I'm going to drop that. Oh, fucked it up. I'm going to drop that. Did you have any good food in good Japanese food in San Diego? No. I heard a couple of people in an elevator, hi Slothab by the way, talking about how great some Japanese food they had been on the Monday, but no, the food actually was bang average in San Diego, but I'm not accepting that that's how the food is in San Diego. I've said it a few times, but we were in a big group and we were just kind of ending up in places to eat via like osmosis. We didn't go to any fancy restaurants. We didn't go anywhere and order fancy food or sushi or anything. We just went whenever we were somewhere we were hungry. We just went and ate. NHK journeys in Japan are worth a watch, are they, Carla? I did watch a video about visiting a few places in Japan a while back. I don't know who made it, but it was kind of interesting. I've had you on for a while now. I actually sleep a little better while you're in the background. OJ, that's crazy. You know, a lot of people do say it. Not always as a backhanded compliment either, to be fair, but I quite like that. I quite like... Frankie on PC, not Frankie on PC, sorry, he's in my head today because everyone's been asking about them. What am I saying? Bob Ross. Bob Ross was my ASMR. I have not seen it for a while, but I used to stick Bob Ross videos on if I was in bed and couldn't sleep. But the fact that I might be someone else's Bob Ross is kind of cool. Did I try any bacon-wrapped hot dog from the hot dog vendors? I did not. I really didn't eat much, right? I can't. I'm really surprised. I didn't eat hardly. I ate like a fucking sparrow. I lost 2 pounds. Like, I've been trying to lose weight, and I knew I was going to be drinking heavily, and I was like, fucking hell, I put all this effort in to lose weight. I'm going to go away. I'll end up putting on fucking 7-8 pounds. I lost 2 pounds while I was away, which doesn't fucking compute at all, does it? Bacon wrapped dogs from street vendors are called danger dogs. I can imagine why. Yeah, I did a lot of walking hush bang, and we did a lot of drinking, but we also did a lot of not eating. Like I was only there for like 4 full days: Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, I was there for 4 full days, and at least 2 of them I skipped a main meal. You know, like either lunch or dinner. On the Saturday we skipped lunch, and then I had like a couple of vol-au-vents for the evening meal. You know, I don't know how the fuck I drank as much as I did on Saturday night. It might be why I kind of half fell over as we were leaving, but I think it was the boots. You had 8 total hours sleep, so you stayed 2 nights in the hotel and you slept for 8 hours. Fair play. That's why I didn't fix the vest. I didn't say anything about it, but I went to fix the vest and then I changed my mind. And the reason I did it is that we're so close to a hospital. If I'd fixed the vest, I'd have been fucking crestfallen. If I'd wasted a leather kit I'd just found fixing a vest when there's a new one potentially here. If you think 8 hours sleep in 2 nights is normal, Killphil, I think you should try to get a tiny bit more sleep. But I guess your body needs what it needs, dude. That shop was this way somewhere. Not in the town.
Glad to have you back. Been forced to watch Amish while working. Could I request some Sarkal stream sometime soon? Thanks for the content.
You can request what the hell you like, you know. I could request all sorts from, I don't know, Emily Blunt. It doesn't mean it'll happen though, you know. I think it's highly likely that there will be a Sakal stream or two when the next patch goes official. Just like when the same patch went experimental, I played Sakal a bit when 129 dropped on experimental. I did it then. So I'm guessing the next time it's likely to happen is then. I get a Glock mag. No, it's pristine though. It's time to finally make the bag that I've been holding off making for absolutely fucking ages. I'm gonna say that has to be aggroed on me. Come on, give me a chance to cut it. Yes. To do that. Trevor, thank you very much for the support, dude. Being forced to watch Ish is no bad thing. He's good. He's good. What do you think about the loot distribution changes they're making to 129 Chernarus? The way I play Bourbon, I didn't really notice any difference, if I'm honest. I only had one really good session on Chernarus. They're making it slightly more survivally, but which is not what everyone's going to want. But the way I play, like the loot route I did the first life of today, where I went off like down the southwest and then going up the western side of the map. That loot route. I did that exact loot route on official experimental. I still found tundras and blazes and scopes and things. I think it was fine. But the idea that they're making shotguns a little bit more rare on the coast and trying to have more coastal fights with entry-level guns, I find really appealing. So I certainly think it's a good thing to try and see how it goes. Hell, he's still there. He's gone fucking silent. I thought he'd gone. He was still stood there all silent like, eavesdropping. Little fucker. Alright, there we go. The fuck is that? The coach said just sent me a message with a picture of Hustler Hollywood. I'm sure he wanted me to read it out. There's a caption that he sent with it saying my favourite shop in San Diego. Part of that I just said is made up. my favourite store in San Diego. I made that bit up. The shotty is the equaliser for geared people. Tough shit. You're still going to find shotguns, just not as commonly on the coast. More likely the single barrel, you know. I actually don't think that it's very, very common to bump into coastal campers anymore. I play a lot of official, I play a lot of regular Chernarus. You don't get many people knocking around with SVDs on the coast anymore. It happens, but rarely. It ain't like 2014 where Electro was half full of geared people and half full with new spawns. So I don't think it really matters so much anymore, dude. I think trying to make the game have more of a flow rather than everyone by the time they get to the second town is always rocking a shotgun is good.
Holy fuck, I can't believe it's been over 2 years.
That was the place right by the Big Z. You paid to have plastered downtown.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you enjoyed San Fran.
That makes sense. Bow Hunter, thank you for the 28-month inning, dude. spores there. Oh, fuck that. They take so long to kill with a knife. Fuck that. I was thinking about taking the canvas bag, but the zombie put me off. Mark, thank you very, very much for the 21 months of membering, dude. That's really kind. Thank you. Might as well take the bullet, mightn't I? Cheers, Bow Hunter, Monica, Trevor, Easy Kill. Thanks a lot, all you guys. Thank you. Why are the zombies so strong? They're in for Halloween, dude. I think, I could be wrong, but I think that's the hardest one. So they're like a Halloween thing. Apparently, according to Wobo's video, they're meant to spawn slightly better loot, but the only one I actually killed had 2 painkillers in it, so I've not killed any others. Oh yeah, it's the first yawn of the stream. Cheers, Mark, dude. Thank you again. I did enjoy it. It was San Diego, dude, but I did very much enjoy it. Yeah, I wish they'd hold the next one in San Francisco. I think they're signed up to use San Diego for several years still. So, but yeah, San Francisco would be amazing. Not because San Diego was bad, but going back to the same place, it almost seems a shame, you know. You're going to a hat shop? What is a hat? Is a hat shop just a shop that sells hats? What is a hat shop? I feel like I'm a bit like... In the UK, a hat shop is where you'd go to get like a fucking hat for Ascot or something. Apparently I've missed a guy in the field to the right. That's what it is it? Okay. You can use your membership card, can you? Fucking hell. So there was a player in the field, was there? I really didn't see him. No surprise. So they call, like, sex toy shops hat shops, do they? That's weird, because in the UK we just call them sex shops, even though we're like the most reserved country ever. Did we, Moneypenny? I didn't even notice. Alright, we're just going to go to Starry Tents. I'm not going to loot the tents. I'm going to overwatch it with the blaze. Hate those mummy zombies as much as I hate stags. Yeah, they're a bit like stag Zeds, aren't they? Cheers, Mark, once again, dude. Thank you. Germany has sex shops on highway rest areas. There's a few of those in the UK, Diablo. There's a few of them, like there used to be one along the A12 not far from where I used to live. And I know that, I'm quite happy to say this, I know that not because I went in it, but you couldn't miss it. Like, it was right by the A12. I used to live there, right? But there's nothing wrong with going in a sex shop, by the way, but I don't know. All of the stuff that's meant to be for you in there, it's all too big for my equipment. You know, I have to go to the the petite and small sex shop. Why is there no zombies? Stuttering, yeah, I'm stuttering. The closest I've ever been is like an Ann Summers shop or something like that. Jeremy, you fall asleep to the older streams all the time, do you? Very cool, thank you. Stay away from modded. Be gone. This isn't modded server. I like personally either vanilla or lightly modded. To me, this server, as much as it has a quest, it has the same flavour as vanilla. In some ways, this server is harder than vanilla. There has to be somebody here. What is your current location on the map? This is Starry Sobor. I'd say Stary Sobor is one of the most famous towns in the game as well. I think Stary and Zelenogorsk are probably the two most famous towns for the history of the game, really, I'd say. Excluding coastal towns, I suppose. So the lack of zombies in the base makes me think that someone's just rolled through, but they're still in the town. Is that food defrosted yet that I had? Yeah, it has. Canned crabs. I'm surprised we've not seen anyone, to be honest. I actually have a key, don't I? Or was that the last life?
Welcome back.
I've had a key the last 2 lives, and now I see the plane, and I don't have a fucking key. Oh yeah, I died twice with the key. Fuck. It's a bit late to be trying to complete any quests today anyway. You heard steps, did you, Expander? I didn't hear them, but you may still be right. There were steps behind me. Fuck me, well I was in a good spot then. Oh my god. This is definitely the end of the stream time. Okay. Actually not sitting in my chair properly either. I'm really not sitting in my chair properly, but I can't really move right now, so we'll have to just go with it. They're going to the trees. What have I got? I've got no secondary either. I'm going to be dead in a second. That could help me. I need to headshot the dude. Oh my god, this is so risky. Just fucking stand still, will you? I've managed to scooch my chair in. I could have had several shots there, but I really needed a headshot, so I didn't shoot. Oh my god. How the fuck have these guys not seen me yet? Where the fuck did they go? Oh, open field. Oh, that was close. I've got both bullets. Fuck me dead, they're in a dodgy place. I'm gonna die looting these guys. What the fuck did this dude run back for? Oh my god. Marksman scope. Ugh. And there we have it. Fuck. I was nearly up. I'm still glad I did it. I had to do it. It was so likely, but I was literally going to get up and run to the right and just take that. But damn it. I nearly used the smoke grenade as well, but never mind. I ain't going to lie. It wasn't like they were hard shots or anything, but I've got no mouse control at all. So the fact that I killed those two, I'm quite pleased with, to be honest. The fact that they were fucking blind and blinder helped a little bit too. There was only ever two. I got killed by a third party, but in that field, dude, you can't spend too long looting. Even I know that. I wasn't even going to loot the other one. I wanted to go to the guy with the NVGs, so that's the one I looted, you know. Two-legged Dalek, thank you for the 6 months. I probably could have maybe popped the smoke. That might have been a smart idea, you know. Two-legged, thank you. Mark, thank you very much as well. Right, guys, I think 5 hours and 47 minutes for a short stream is pretty good, right? Nonetheless, glad that we lasted that long. It was really, really fun. It's been great to see several of the people that I went to, that I met in Prague. Lots of people through the day were very, very cool. Everyone except Redline, obviously. Guys, thanks a lot for coming in. That's it from me. I'll be back again on Sunday. We're doing an event. Hopefully I'll have got the rust off somehow between now and then. But yeah, take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I'll be back again then. Love you, bye. Can't even do the love you, bye. My voice is fucked. Anyway.